Hello, namaste, assalamu alaikum. Welcome to Cricket for Us and to Cricket for Americans. As you can see, um, I'm not Nick or Gabe today. It's me, Asjad. I usually have a channel on Cricket for Us 2.0. If you don't know who I am, what we're going to do today is an amalgamation. We're going to have a collab between Cricket for Americans and Cricket for Us. I'm going to start off, and then Nick and Gabe should pop up at the start of the match. I'll do a bit of a preview. I'm just wearing this jersey because this is the only cricket jersey I have on me. But Nick will come. He will support India, and Gabe will be probably a neutral because he's good like that. So that'll be quite a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you for joining, and we're gonna begin shortly. The idea is I'm gonna preview very quickly yesterday's game. Then the toss is gonna happen. We're gonna talk about the teams, talk about everyone else, and let's see how it goes. It took me quite a while to find out a channel in the UK which is showing this match, but the hype is real. And everyone's talking about the greatest rivalry returns. And I love that dialogue. So I haven't seen it much very often. So yeah. But thank you, everyone who's joined us so far. Please, whichever channel you're on, go check out the other one as well. Like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Really helps all our channels. But yeah, let's begin. There's a few comments here. So we got Varun Kumar says still 3 hours to go. Dude, there's a few minutes and I'm pumped. I'm absolutely pumped. I'm not going to read my own comments because that makes absolutely no sense. But yes, I was very excited. Abe Lale says, Hi, Nix. Enjoy India versus Pakistan. I'm very excited about India versus Pakistan, man. No doubt. Magic said, Jason Roy, baby. Jason Roy? Jason Roy? If this is about the 100, I haven't been following the 100. Not going to lie. All right. Logo says, Hey, it's a long time no see. Yeah, man, it's been a while. Just haven't been able to get some time to be able to stream. Last time I streamed was like 3, 4 weeks ago. Pakistan, Sri Lanka. No, England, New Zealand. I can't remember. It was a while ago, but yeah, it's been quite some time. But thank you so much for your comment. Abdullah says I still don't know where I can watch it. Okay, I don't know where in Kuwait. I'm so sorry. Do you have Disney Plus Hotstar in Kuwait? I don't know. Somewhere in the really good question. I've tried to Google quite a few places, and I think the best ones I've found. I think USA do ESPN Plus. The UK has a channel called Utsav Gold, which I'm watching it on. It's not going to be on Sky unless you can find crickhd.com and then or Smart Crick and check out the stream on there. But yeah, I don't know a genuine stream, unfortunately, especially in the Middle East. I'd love to help though. Love to help. Jack, how you doing, man? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks so much for joining. Remy says, Salams, how are you? I'm good, Walaikum Salam. Thank you so much for joining. Very excited for this match. Not gonna lie. Good morning. Good morning, Fazan. How you doing, man? How you doing? Naseem's debut has been confirmed. Yes, you are correct on this point. He's gonna debut. It's just a matter of fact how attacking Pakistan wants to go or how defensive an approach Pakistan's gonna go in with. India's team looks pretty solid anyway. Like maybe Ashwin plays or not, and that's the only decision I think India will have to make. Everything else kind of makes complete sense from an Indian standpoint. Pakistan will have to rejig the way they kind of set up, which is going to be fun to watch. And hopefully, fingers crossed, Pakistan's able to get a decent team set up. All right, we've got about 5, 6 minutes before the toss happens, and then we'll know more about the sides. But that has been confirmed that Naseem Shah is debuting today. Ben over says people talk about hype, isn't there? And 1 hour before the match and everybody's exciting. Yeah, I'll tell you this, I wasn't hyped 3 weeks ago, and then slowly I started to get hyped, and I'm so hyped right now. I'm like, I can't believe this match is happening. We're gonna potentially see it today, right? And then if Pakistan gets to the super fours, then you're gonna see it next week. And if Pakistan gets to the final, then we're gonna see it the week after, because I'm assuming India's gonna get to the final, right? But yeah, love it. Nick hates it. Love taunting him with Jason Roy, baby. All right. Okay. Fair enough, Magic. All right. Let's wait. I think Nick's going to come here in about at the start of the match. That's what he said. He's going to come by around the start of the match. Sam says, hello, mate. Hello. Thank you so much for joining. Ankit says, in college, going to watch it with 800 people. Ankit, that is amazing. If you want, it's a suggestion. Just tell the 800 people you're going to be with to like and subscribe to Cricket for Us 2.0 and Cricket for Americans. Would really help our channels. Not going to lie. If you can, really appreciate it. But genuinely, have a wonderful time. Hopefully, it's a close match, not a one-sided match like most of the matches between these two sides over the past, what, 8, 9, 9, 10 years. Fazan Khan says, no one has been following the 100. I tried watching and got bored in like 15 minutes. Same. I'm not gonna say it's boring. I just lost interest. Like I only watched the highlights on YouTube when there's nothing else on. So yeah, I get where you're coming from. Benor says, "Are you scared to watch like previous year, or it's different this?" It's not different at all. I'm still petrified, man. Pakistan playing against any team, I'm scared, but Pakistan against India, I'm like, because I'm panicking and I'm such a pessimist when it comes to Pakistan, especially against India, that it's like, yeah, I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna control my emotions, but they're gonna pop out from somewhere, right? Found it. Yeah, yes, Abdullah. I'm glad you found it. Well done, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully, you can get a long time to watch it, and there's no like hiccups in the stream because that usually does bug me quite a bit. So hopefully, that's a good stream. Thank you so much for letting me know. Boomer says hi. I said hello, Boomer. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Nice to see everyone, by the way. It's been a very long time. And if you're watching us on Cricket for Us 2.0, do check out Cricket for Americans. If you're watching us on Cricket for Americans, do check out Cricket for Us 2.0. Thank you very much. Sam says, what about Cam Green 5 wicket haul today? Sam, tell you this, wasn't expecting it, but Cam Green did ball well. And the best part is, I didn't watch the match. No, I'm going to be honest. Don't watch the match. Just saw the scorecard after the fact. And Cameron Green has gotten better and better over the past year and a half with his bowling, and I've been pretty impressed with the way he's bowled, even based on the types of wickets he got. So yeah, very very exciting prospects, and Australia finally might just finally have a pace bowling all rounder, right? Who can do both things very very well. So yeah, very very well bowled from Cameron Green. It was again, it was Zimbabwe, but at the same time, is it the first time Zimbabwe is touring Australia or something like that, or one of the first times? They don't do that very often, so it's a good series, but I'm not really going to be following it that much. I will touch base on it every couple of matches or every other match, but yeah, I'm not going to do any content on it. But personally, Cameron Green, absolute beast, absolute beast. Andy Mike says, "Who won the toss?" We don't know yet. Andy, who won the toss, boss? I love it. Yeah, the toss is going to happen in about 3 minutes. So yeah, I'll let you know. Don't worry, I'll update you. I'll do all that good stuff. This thing at the bottom where it says please like and subscribe. Thank you for watching. It's going to replace with the toss result and potentially the teams and all that good stuff as well. Fazan Khan says, I'm looking at this game as just a prep for the Super Four or possibly the final. Don't care if Pakistan wins or loses today. Next week in the final are the real games. If Pakistan gets to the Super Fours and if Pakistan gets to the final, then yes, I agree with you, Fazad. But I have to be of that mindset that Pakistan needs to win every single game they play. And then I pray like crazy that they win every single game from that point as well. But yes, that's a nice way to look at it. 95% chance Pakistan is going to get through to the Super Four. So that's not a problem. It's just those games are going to be more important. But this is once again, it's going to be so much fun. Like I haven't seen Pakistan, India have this type of series with it. Basically, it's like a match a week for Pakistan. Technically, if Pakistan gets the final and Super Fours, and same with India, but it's like a match a week, and this is something we've been deprived of over the last 10 years. So it's good to see that. It's good to see. But I'm excited for a good match. I haven't seen a close match between these two sides in a while. Everyone says next week, Sunday, Pakistan versus India, Super 4 match, Asia Cup. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Mini team. I've lost internet in cricket. I've lost interest in cricket itself, to be honest. Really? How come, my friend? How come? Please let me know why. I would love to reignite the flame of interest in cricket. I don't know if I can, but I'd love to try. What happened, man? What happened? Andy says, I feel Pakistan will bat first and score 140 plus, Bauer 54 score. Wow, what a prediction, Andy. Could happen. No doubt. I'm not going to say nothing can happen. I'm not going to predict anything because it's a Pakistan India game and it's a T20 game at the same time. Someone says, hello, I said, how are you? I'm well, Simon. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Bendover says, when will Gabe and Nick join? All right. If everything goes to plan, and because it's really early morning for them, they should join in half an hour. So if you guys want to go and come back in half an hour, totally respect it. And then hopefully we'll have Nick and Gabe as well, which will be super super fun. But Sanjay Manjrekar talking, hosting the toss. I love it. I haven't seen Sanjay Manjrekar in ages. Right? Okay, let me have a listen to what's going on. Captain of Pakistan, Babar Azam. Captain of India, Rohit Sharma. Rohit Sharma has the toss. What's the call? Oh, Rohit Sharma, India's won the toss. What they're gonna do? What they're gonna do? What they're gonna do? Oh, the crowd is absolutely buzzing, man. Hmm. I'm just listening to what Rohit Sharma is saying. Sorry. So they're gonna bowl first. They're gonna go for the chase. Interesting. So India's won the toss and elected to field. Oh my God, Dinesh Karthik is playing over Rishabh Pant. Right. Okay. So basically, something I wasn't expecting. Karthik is playing over Rishabh Pant, something I didn't expect. So yeah, India has won the toss and chose to bowl first. By the way, guys. Um, Boomer says I'm watching on both. I've got my phone and tablet on. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you to do, man. Ibrahim says it's the first time in 18 years Zimbabwe is touring Australia. Thank you, Ibrahim. With all the knowledge, man, love it. Andy says I feel Pakistan. All right, will bat first. Well, India has won the toss now, and Pakistan is batting first. But yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Someone says, Jeetega bhai, jeetega, India jeetega. Well, I hope you maybe get what you want. But I also want Pakistan to win. So hopefully it's a good match, man. That's all we can count for. Obviously support Pakistan, but I want a really good match between the two sides for sure. Ben says, can't believe Pakistan will play 4 times in 3 months. It is something that hasn't happened in so long, man. India wins the toss. Yes, they do toss to India. Zanka says they're gonna bowl first. It's Dubai for sure. Yeah. Rishabh misses out. Yeah, he has to. Okay, this is the thing. I would have gone with Rishabh Pant personally, but Dinesh Karthik, what he's been able to do over the last yearish or so time with finishing things off, right? Not a year, like 8 months for the sake of argument, right? With finishing games off in T20 cricket is just brilliant. And he is in better nick in white ball than Rishabh Pant is in white ball. Rishabh Pant, red ball, great. Dinesh Karthik, what he's been able to do, not just for India, but in the IPL this year as well. He's been finishing games off and the smash and like all the T20 teams that he's played for, he's been doing a really good job. So yeah, it's Indian. India has gone with an interesting decision. Again, not what I would have done, but in the end might be their best call because of the finishing capabilities of Dinesh Karthik with, let's say, Hardik Pandya as well at the lower order there, well, middle order there. So yeah, crazy. Didn't expect that at all. Yeah, Pakistan's batting first. No punt. Feel Pakistan will score 140 plus. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Rad says, I'm so mad Arshdeep is not playing. Ah, yeah. Avesh Khan is playing. Yep. That's what I heard as well. It's surprising. I thought Arshdeep was going to play. Like I was fairly certain Arshdeep was going to play personally, but it is what it is, isn't it? Like they're gonna win, pick certain players. But Avesh is the third seamer. Yeah, unfortunately, India has gone with what is it? Bhuvi. Um, wait, no, wait, hold on. Let me just look at the squad. Hold on. Let me look at the Indian squad. Am I losing my mind? So they've gone with Bhuvi. They've gone with Avesh. No, I think Arshdeep Singh might just play. Got a feeling Arshdeep Singh's gonna play unless they're gonna go with Hardik Pandya as the second. No. India can't be doing that, right? I'll wait till the team is officially announced and then I'll show it on screen and all that good stuff. So don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'll tell you about the squads eventually. Okay. Major Merck says channel hacked by us. No. See, there's both the channel icons there, right? Both brand logos. Okay, we're streaming on both channels. Don't worry. We're streaming on both channels. Nick and Gabe will come shortly. Don't worry. Fazan Khan says this will be hard for Pakistan to win given the history of chasing in Dubai. Yeah, 100%. Someone says no punt. Avesh is the third seamer. Yep. Rod says crowd is so loud that captains are having a hard time even listening to Sanjay Manjrekar. Yes, it's hilarious, isn't it? Rod says hello, by the way. Hello. Thank you so much for joining, Raj. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Please do like, share, subscribe, do all that good stuff. Really helps both the channels, whichever channel you're on. Check out the other one and like and subscribe to that one as well. DK is not good with the gloves, but at the same time, he's not bad with the gloves. right? DK is still pretty damn good, even now, even at this point. So I think that what they've gone with is the finishing ability of Dinesh Karthik with someone who's maybe just a smidge under keeping capabilities than Rishabh Pant. That's my take on it, at least. But yeah, it's a surprising call, but I get it. I totally get why they would do that. Andy says, "Can Indian stop Bo B today's match? Rizwan versus Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. That's going to be interesting. That is going to be going to be interesting." Boomer says, "Is Jadeja not playing? Because I'm seeing Sanjay Manjrekar on screen right now." You know what? I'll tell you this. I'm trying to get the actual team squads up somewhere, but everything is really slow online. So I'm trying to wait and show you guys what the 11 is going to be. But unfortunately, I can't see the 11 anywhere. So I'm going on Twitter, gonna check this out. Let's see if anyone has any of the other has the 11 anywhere, but it doesn't look like anyone's put up the 11 yet. So gotta wait. Right, Pakistan's 11. If the car is playing, I knew it was gonna play. I knew they were gonna play if the car, man. Right, so Pakistan's 11. Pakistan's 11, guys. Babar Azam, Rizwan, Fakhar Zaman, Iftikhar Ahmed, Khushil Shah, Asif Ali, Shadab Khan, Mohammad Nawaz, Naseem Shah, Haris Rauf, and Shah Nawaz Dahani. Okay, then. Right. Coolio. So Pakistan is going in with that approach. We'll wait a little for India's approach exactly. But from what I know, Avesh Khan is the third seamer. So I'm assuming, there we go. Rohit Sharma. I'm going to share my screen, guys. I'm going to share my screen. Don't worry. You can see some parts there. Hopefully, you can't see that. So India's team is Rohit Sharma, KL Rahul, Virat Kohli, Surya Kumar Yadav, Dinesh Karthik, Hardik Pandya. See, Ravi Jadeja is playing. Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, Avesh Khan, Yuzvinder Chahal, and Arshdeep Singh. The teams are on my screen as well. So once again, I'll read through them. So you got Rohit, Rahul, Kohli, Surya Kumar Yadav, Karthik, Hardik Pandya, Jadeja, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, Chahal, Avesh Khan, and Arshdeep Singh. So yes, Arshdeep Singh is playing. I thought he would. It makes sense, right? He's been so good. Why would they not play him, right? Makes absolutely no sense. No Ashwin. I didn't expect Ashwin to play personally. And with the Dahani thing for Pakistan, I like the idea. Again, I wouldn't have gone with Iftikhar Ahmed. Hopefully he can do something. Hopefully he can prove me wrong. That's all I wanted, right? That's what he needs to do. Abdullah says, "Well, it's August last September, still hot in Dubai. Humidity is a teeny tiny factor, but dew, doubt any tonight." There was no dew yesterday. So I think today, even dew may not come into play as much as um, we envisaged prior to the tournament. No, no, Arshdeep is in the side, man. Don't worry. Is Andy Mike the same Andy from? No, I don't think so. Night Watchman. And hi. Thank you so much for joining, man. Boomer says, "Would you look at that? Indian MP is on screen right now. I didn't see that. Harshal's injured. Yeah. Harshal's injured. Bumrah's injured. Shaheen is injured. Wasim Jr. is injured. Yeah. Aditya says, Chahal Jadeja. Thank you very much, Aditya. Really appreciate that. Now, Pakistan's playing 11. Once again, I'm going to talk through it. Babar Azam, Mohammad Rizwan, Fakhar Zaman, Asif Ali. Why is he batting at 4 in this order? Makes no sense. Iftikhar Ahmed, Khushil Shah, Asif Ali, Shadab Khan, Muhammad Nawaz, Hassan Ali. Hassan Ali? Wait, the TV and cricket info are telling me two different things. Dahani's playing. Okay, yeah. Hassan Ali's not playing. Goodness me, makes no sense. Hassan Ali, he's still on a flight. Or he's just got to Dubai. It doesn't make sense Hassan Ali plays. I wouldn't play him either. But still, yeah. So Dahani's in the team, not Hassan Ali. Cricket info is correct. Utsav Gold is incorrect, unfortunately. Bendover says, "Did they seriously go with Avesh Khan? That's why India hasn't won in 10 years with these dumb selections." Wow, really? Dude, thing is, who else would they go for? Like, in terms of the pace bowlers, who else does India have? Right? We've got the playing 11. Oh, I can't get the squad anymore. That sucks. But yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. I'm personally happy with that. Saruday Reddy says hello. I said hello, Saruday. Thank you so much for joining. Aditya says only Rishabh out and DKN. Yep. I love the crowd in India Pakistan match. Same here, Raj. Absolutely love it. Then said Rahul can do wicket keeping. That's true. That's true. Fazan Khan goes, Azad, I can't find the playing 11 for both. Here you go, my friend. Hopefully it's right there. It's right there. India is correct. Pakistan is correct in terms of the playing 11s. Yeah. Oh, Wasim Akram is annoyed. Is annoyed by the staff. Goodness me, it's hilarious. But yeah, Dahani is playing Hassan Ali, isn't? Makes complete sense. DK is pretty good with the gloves, better than Pant. Oh, interesting comment that. Very, very interesting. Rad says, I feel like I actually live for these crowd cheers in cricket. 100%. Can you go through them? Yep, Bazan. Here we have it, folks. So once again, for everyone who has missed my initial talk, um, India won the toss, elected to bowl first. They've gone in with Rohit Sharma, KL Rahul, Virat Kohli, Surya Kumar Yadav, Dinesh Karthik, Hardik Pandya, Ravindra Jadeja, Bhuvneshwar Kumar, Avesh Khan, Yuzvendra Chahal, and Arshdeep Singh. And Pakistan, who will be batting first. So we got Babar, Rizwan, Fakhar Zaman, Iftikhar Ahmed, Khushal Shah, Asif Ali, Shadab Khan, Mohammad Nawaz, Naseem Shah, Haris Rauf, and Shahnawaz Dahani. So it's good to see Dahani in the squad. Thankfully, Hassan Ali isn't in there, but also it doesn't make sense to bring in Hassan Ali. Uh, like he's gonna get off the flight today or something, right? It doesn't make any logical sense there. Night Watchman Chris Channel. Also nice to see you live today, Asjad. Hoping to see a close match. Same here, man. Same here. Thank you so much. India have 2 injured fast bowlers. Pakistan have 2 injured fast bowlers too. Crick info, just put them up. Arshdeep is in. Thanks, Raj. Thank you very much. I hope it's just a tactical call. Punt has to be in the T20 World Cup playing 11. I would have gone in with Punt. I think Punt in the T20 World Cup makes complete sense because that's in Australia as well. So yeah, totally get that. Muhammad Isnan says, "Lol, Pakistan will lose now." Wow. Also, I'm going to be streaming live from my hostel here in I am Shillong. We have a screening arranged here for 300 odd people from our batch. Going to be a fun match. Yes, it is. Awesome, man. Have a wonderful time. Party hard, right? Enjoy the match. And if you can, really appreciate it. Please ask all those guys to subscribe to Night Watchman Cricket Channel, to Cricket for Us 2.0, and Cricket for Americans. Really would help the channel. That would be really nice. But yeah, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you joining and jumping on. Thank you very much. Someone says, I hope. Yeah, we already read that one. Moment stands and guess it's better to lose now than in the final if we get there. Based on the 11, I think both Pakistan and India know they will beat Hong Kong and get to the Super Fours and are experimenting a bit. Ooh, interesting. I don't get Ashwin's selection in the team. If you are not playing him, why pick him in the team to begin with? I think experience, but that's not a good answer, is it? Like experience would be necessary on the pitch, and maybe they are looking to the future, to the next few games where they do bring in Ashwin if the pitch is more bowling friendly, more spinning friendly than it usually is in Dubai, right? Maybe. Jay says, "Let's go to the work, boys. I am back." Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much. Who says, "I'm not an expert on the Pakistan lineup. The Indian team looks solid with the obvious exclusion of Bumrah, of course." Yep, agreed. Shaheen Shah Afridi and Wasim Jr. watching the match on the sidelines. So depressing. India with 4 paces and 2 spinners. Good thing India's bowling first, relatively fresh pitch. Yeah. And Dew shouldn't come into play, hopefully, if everything is as dandy as I expect it to be. Where is Nick and Gabe? Nick and Gabe are probably asleep, Jay, but they will be here. Don't worry. It is their channel, right? I haven't hacked them. I've gotten the permission. I'm gonna do a bit, then they're gonna jump on, then we're gonna have fantastic time together. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Boomer says I wouldn't pick Kohli in this team though, but I have no control over that matter. Aditya says advantage India? Probably, yes. Even Wasim Akram was confused by the screen team. Yeah, Raj, it's just so weird. Hassan Ali can't be and just got there this morning. Yep, I agree. Arshdeep over Avesh Khan any day. Thing is, Arshdeep and Avesh both are playing, so good choice there by India, in my opinion. Did you see Pakistan miss? Yeah, I do expect Pakistan missing Shaheen Afridi in this match. He is the best bowler we have. Full stop. Without him, it's going to be very difficult. Manish says, so when is the match starting? The match is starting in about 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, which is 7:30 India time, 7 p.m. Pakistan time, 6 p.m. UAE time, 3 p.m. UK time, and 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the States. That's all I can tell you. All right. Ankit says, I love the crowd. Love the crowd too, man. Looks great, doesn't it? I think obviously majority Indian crowd, but it does look pretty packed as well. This is the most normal version of Hardik Pandya I've ever seen. That's hilarious. Someone says, I think Pakistan team plan is to try and trouble Indian batsmen with the all-out extra pace. Could backfire because Indian batsmen enjoy the pace. Now they do, 100%. Manal said, Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum assalam. Manal, thank you so much for joining. Saksham, the only reason why I think they're not playing him is because they want to utilize the DK finishing abilities and potentially the fact that they're probably going to face Pakistan again next week. Um, what up, Ashad? Big day today. Yes, human. It is a big day for all Pakistan and India fans, mostly Pakistan, because Pakistan wins again, we'll be so happy. But this match, technically, they can lose and then win against Hong Kong, and then they're okay, right? But let's see. Let's see how it goes, man. Manav says, I agree with Karthik ahead of Pant. If Pant has to come in, it has to be in place of KL Rahul, in my opinion. Fair enough. India won the toss. Yes, they did. Zan Khan says, people have even started tweeting about Wasim Bhai's Gussa. Man, he was angry. Renel, hello, good morning, CFA family. Good morning to the Pak. It's very kind of you. I'm no legend. I'm a Pakistan cricket fan. I'm a cricket fan in general. And hopefully, you'll see two amazing actual legends, Nick and Gabe, joining shortly afterwards. Everyone says, off topic, what are your thoughts on Triple H running WWE? All I'm going to say is it is the best WWE has looked in like 12 years, in my opinion. So that's all I'm going to say. Manal says, dude, 24th October vibes should return. Yep. Let's see how this match transpires. Really scared personally though. Big Smith says I'm not here long as my sleep schedule is absolutely bonkers, but I'm here to support as always. Really appreciate it, Biggs man. It's always a pleasure to be able to do this in front of you guys, man. It's a lot of fun, but on top of that, it's just like the happiness and the connection that we all have while watching these matches is just amazing. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. For anyone who is watching on one channel and not the other, please do check out the other channel. Would really help both the channels. Rod says your premier spinners are Chahal and Jadeja for India. Yeah, any replacement is Bishnoi. Don't think any more spin will do any good if you are not looking away from these three. I was super positive of picking Ashwin over Avish. Okay. Well, let's see how that goes. That's an interesting take on on the matter, which a lot of people may not agree with. I'm not going to lie, Raj. Many people may not agree with you there. Rainfire says, hoping for a good match. Same here. Sion says, hello. I said, hello, Sion. Thank you so much for joining. Then Ray says, hell yeah. Well, thanks. So that says, good evening, CFA family. After a long time, live stream back on CFA. Yes, so that we are enjoying the CFA family, and I'm just holding fort until Nick and Gabe wake up. All right, don't worry. Interesting game. Yes, interesting game coming up. Yeah, says Dew may not be a factor, but in yesterday's match, the pitch definitely played better in the second innings. I don't think it did. I think the Afghanistan batsmen were just far superior to the Sri Lankan batsmen yesterday and the bowlers at the same time. I think this is more than 1 billion viewership for today's match. That's what it looks like. Yep, 100%. Ankit says, hoping for a 2017 20 World Cup repeat. Hope we meet again in the final. That'll be fun. Renelson, not gonna lie, it's been so long. Ain't talked to my cricket friends. I miss y'all. Well, I'm glad you're here then. I'm glad everyone's here. Sam says, can Shaheen be fit into the T2? Okay, so based on what I know, by the start of October, Shaheen should be fit or as close to fit as we can possibly get him. So yeah, I think he should play in the T20 World Cup. Night Fury says, sir, show us the match. I can't show you the match, man. I'm doing live commentary, unfortunately. Boomer says, Punt's strongest format is definitely Test. His weakest is T20s, in my opinion. I agree with you there. Now says, Pakistan loses. I'm ready to see your Wasim Bhai and Akhtar Bhai's anger. Man, I'm going to be losing my mind. There's a super chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Big. That's very kind of you to do. Let me find your super chat. It's somewhere here. Yeah, keep going. There we go. Thank you so much, Biggs. Really appreciate it, man. Too early semi-final and final matchup for Asia Cup and World T20. I don't mind if you change it later on, but just want your take. Semi-final and final for the Asia Cup. Okay, so for me, semi-finalists for the Asia Cup are Pakistan, India, Afghanistan, and Bangladesh. The finalists potentially, I would like to be Pakistan, India. But if not, there isn't a semi-final for this anyways, right? But for lack of a better term, you meant super fours. I think so. Final, I would like to see Pakistan, India, but I think it might be Afghanistan, India. Right now, next, if we look at the T20 World Cup, it is early, so I'm going to predict. But let's see. I'm going to go. Australia's going to get through. I think India's going to get through. I think South Africa's going to get through, and it will be one of England or Pakistan. in my opinion, will be the fourth team. I'm going to try and stick to that prediction, but those are the 4/5 teams that I think that are going to get through. Winning wise, I think Australia has the best chance. They're playing at home, and Australia is brilliant at home. So yeah, that's my take at least. Thank you for the question. Really appreciate it, man. Genuinely, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat as well. For Americans, what's happening, everyone? Nick and Gabe will be on soon. We're just getting our makeup and hair done. Thanks, that's just for starting off for us. No worries at all. Thank you so much for joining, and hopefully see you soon. See you soon. Um, Rod says, Gabe, here. What? Here. we I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Um, Human says, hello there, CFA Nation. Hello, hello, hello. Night Fury says, Re Angrez ke chodal match dikhao na re. Oh, oh, nahi yaar. I can't show you the match. The channel and everything will get shut down. What's the point? MS Dhoni says, wow, Nick looks different. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I look anything like Nick, but thanks, man. Very kind of you. Even if Pakistan lose, I will say, tum jeeto ya haro suno, हम हैं हम हैं तुमसे प्यार है हमें तुमसे प्यार. All right, fair enough. Where are we? Cricket for Americans says, lol, Raj, he gets his hair done fast. Wow, Night Fury, why so much anger? Why so much rage? That is just uncalled for, my friend. Uncalled for. Jason said, not sure about Avesh. I think Avesh is a good call, man. This thing, I would have played Avesh. I think I would have played Avesh over Ashwin anyways. And I think the three pace bowlers plus Hardik Pandya as the fourth makes complete sense to me. Ibrahim says, same pitch as yesterday's game. Do think spin will play a bigger role today? I think spin always plays a role, but pace is where the initial impact is going to be with. But India's spinners, look at that. You got Chahal, you got Jadeja, absolute beasts, right? Pakistan, no offense, but Shadab Khan is great. But Mohammad Nawaz has been doing a good job, but I don't put him in the same caliber as, unfortunately, the Indian spinners, right? Jason said, who won yesterday? Afghanistan thrashed Sri Lanka, man. Thrashed him. Thrashed him indeed. Sunny says, hey, Asjad, long time. Brother, how you doing, man? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for joining. If you are joining from Cricket for Us 2.0, do check out the Cricket for Americans stream. If you are joining from the Cricket for Americans stream, please do check out Cricket for Us 2.0 and like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Really, really does help the channel. Jay says maybe Bishnoi Ashwin could have been played. Oh, I find it hard to fit in any of those two, right? India needed three paces plus Hardik, right? So for me, I think it's the right call from an Indian perspective. Rod says comfortably by 8 wickets with 9.4 overs to spare. Yesterday's match, right? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Sam says because he will be lethal in Australian conditions, he suits this conditions. Yep. Rod says loads of screens gonna be broken today. Yeah, on both sides of the border, depending on the result. I said I'm here to support Broski. Love it. Absolutely love it, man. Thank you so much. Manal says you are wearing a T20 World Cup jersey. No, I'm wearing a Pakistani T20 jersey, which was supposed to be this one, but they changed it for the Asia Cup with a TCL logo up here. But yeah, this is the earliest one I could get. Aja, do you think Asia Cup now only will be? No, the next one is going to be an ODI one, but I think Asia Cup could transfer across to just a T20 uh, extravaganza, because that means Afghanistan comes into play a lot more. That means slightly lower ranked teams might be able to get in and play, which will be a lot of fun. 50 overs is a bit too long for certain stature of teams, unfortunately, and they just lose horribly. So, yeah, I would like to see it, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think the next one is going to be an ODI one. Zan Khan says, I wonder if Naseem and Dahani have uh, joined a select group of players who got handed their debuts at India. Well, yeah, that's a good question. I will check that out, though. That's an interesting point. Not sure many debuts have been given at these games. Yeah, not many at all. Hey, we see Mickey Arthur. There we go. I'm going to go back up, right? Playing 11, we've already discussed. I'm going to go back to the comments here. There's no semifinals. Yeah, it's Super Fours. Yes, thanks for that. Top two will go to the finals. Kushagra Singh says if Pakistan has Dahani, then India has Arshdeep. Definitely, definitely. Even Deepak Huda as a batsman, yeah, he's not a bad shot, but Deepak Huda can bowl a bit. But it's like the same comparison with Iftikhar Ahmed. Like Deepak Huda is a better batsman than he is a bowler, and same with Iftikhar Ahmed. and I don't know why Pakistan's playing him, but they have played him. Argo Das says, not a Pakistani, but my thoughts and prayers for the Pakistani flood victims. Please donate if you can, guys. I'm trying. Thank you, Argo. That's very kind of you to say. Yes, I totally agree with you. There's many, many legit places. Like I usually go Islamic Relief. It's the most genuine one that I've found, or Al Khidmat in Pakistan. But yeah, definitely the flood thing is absolute madness. There's over, I think, like 3 million homes wrecked. Over 1,000 people passed away from the floods and stuff. So yeah, it's absolutely crazy, absolute madness. But yeah, thank you. That's a very, very nice comment. Thank you for that. Ibrahim says Pakistan can't get through to the semi-finals of a T20 World Cup if India and South Africa make it. You caught me out there, Ibrahim. You caught me out there. Okay, I knew you were going to say that. I knew someone was going to come back with that. Um, okay, in that case, I'm not going to put Pakistan in. I think it's going to be England, Australia, and India, South Africa as the semi-finalists. Krishna says, GLHF to you. Asjad, good luck to both teams. Thank you very much. Thank you, Krishna. That's very kind of you. Human says, tense atmosphere today. It is very tense. Vishnu says, hey, Asjad, join stream today. Yeah, man. Joining the streams on Cricket for Us 2.0 and for Cricket for Americans. If you haven't checked out the other channel, whichever channel you're on, please do check it out. Do like and subscribe. Really helps the channels. But Jay Solanki says, why not Umran Malik? He should too early. I think Umran Malik too early in his career right now. Neela Jyoti Kalita says when Gabe are joining. Gabe and Nick should be joining in about 5-10 minutes, maximum, I think 10 minutes. They're just getting their hair done, as they say. Um, Boomer says, worst place to make your debut. It must be really hard in on their nerves. Yeah, 100%. Very hard. I really hope Asia Cup doesn't turn into the T20 format. I like the old ODI format. Also gives the ODIs. ODI context, I think the ODI World Cup is a big thing. For that reason, I'm okay with the Asia Cup being just T20. But I get what you're saying. Like, because it used to be ODI and then they've like switched between the two. Let's see. Let's see. AKR says if Bangladesh wins against Afghanistan, Sri Lanka is out. Yeah, yeah, they are. Jay says, just donate to genuine ones. Otherwise, Imran Khan will say, Humko darna nahi hai. Wow. Rad says they played in Australia after. Yeah, this is the Zimbabwe stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zimbabwe, 100%. Oh, I got to the bottom. I got to the bottom. Let's look at the playing 11s very quickly. Also, Asia Cup titles, most title wins. India, 7. Sri Lanka, 5. And Pakistan with 2 title wins in Asia Cup history. I think it was 2000 and 2012, if I'm not wrong. Let's see if Pakistan can do it again. Let's see if India can do it again. It'll be good to watch for sure. India are defending champions of the 2018 ODI Asia Cup. So let's see how that goes. Let's look at this playing 11s. Pakistan has lost the toss, so India won the toss, elected to bowl. Pakistan will go in with Babar Azam, Mohammad Rizwan, Fakhar Zaman, Iftikhar Ahmed, Khushidul Shah, Asif Ali, Mohammad Nawaz, Shadab Khan, Naseem Shah, Haris Rauf, and Shahnawaz Dahani. And for India, they're going to open the bowling probably with Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. And their side goes Rohit Sharma, KL Rahul, Virat Kohli, Surya Kumar Yadav, Dinesh Karthik, Hardik Pandya, Ravindra Jadeja, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, Yuzvendra Chahal, Avesh Khan, and Arshdeep Singh. Never spoken so quickly in my life. Let's see how this match goes. Very, very excited to see. They're going to come up with a summary screen shortly. So yeah, thanks, guys. Where are we? Wow, so many comments. Thank you, everyone who's joined us, by the way. It says Asia Cup ODI format. I'm in favor of it being ODI format. Fair enough. Thanks for that. Mick says, sorry for the delayed reply. Mine will change, but right now I have Afghanistan, Australia, Pakistan, and South Africa. Not a favorable bracket by most of your audience, but South Africa are hungry. I do agree. South Africa is definitely hungry, man. It's T20 because of the upcoming T20 World Cup. But they're doing it T20 ODI, T20 ODI. That's how it's worked, right? That's how they're doing it. Won once. Yeah, they did. They did. How old is Naseem Shah really? I think he's like 24, 23, something around that. But that's my take from what I know from different sources. I don't want you to quote me on it because people get in trouble for this type of stuff. It is what it is. Major Merrick says, revenge match here. Wow. You could call it revenge. I just want a really, 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 really good match, right? Rizwan is probably going to be on strike. Why they don't show Asia Cup here live in the Caribbean? I have no idea why. It's so difficult to even get it in the UK right now. It's crazy. Rod says it isn't available on fan code. Yeah, I don't know what fan code is. I hear a lot about it. I think it's an Indian thing. I don't know if it works all over the world, but if it does, then that's Crazy, right? Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. Ooh, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. I'm gonna move the logos for now, by the way, just so you can see the score potentially whenever it shows up, because not showing up. Oh wait, hold on. Forget the score. We've got the man, the myth, the whoa, there we go. Hey Nick, I can't hear you at all. I'm so sorry. Can anyone else hear Nick? First ball is a dot ball. Let's see. Nick has been.
Testing,
Yes.
testing. Can you hear
Yep.
me?
Yeah.
All right, all right. What is happening, everybody? What is happening? Nick here. Sorry it's taking so long. I am getting ready for church. But before church, we have some cricket, and I got on just in time. Gabe will be here any minute now. Ozja, thanks for holding things down. Appreciate you so
No
much.
worries at all. No worries at all. By the way, second ball of the match. Hit the pads and the umpire's giving him out. The umpire's giving it. Oh my god. Or review it. Review it. I think
No.
Fazan thinks it's too high.
No
Fazan thinks it's too
review.
high.
He wishes it was too high. I haven't even turned the match on my thing yet, and you're talking about this nonsense. Give me a break. I gotta remember who was bowling first. India opted to bowl. Don't talk about the RCB bad luck. Okay, this is the only India cricket shirt I have. Don't.
We got a player review, my friend. There is a super chat. Let me just find out. Hold on. There we go. Fazan Khan says, yeah, that's too high. First off, hopefully 3 India versus Pakistan super chats over the next 2 weeks. Thank you very much, Fazan. That's really kind of you. Also, I still say Nawaz is very underrated. He can really make a name for himself this tournament. Let's hope he does. Let's hope he does. But yeah, this is a close call. I think it's too high. Nick, whenever you get a chance,
I
Thank you so
finally
much.
got it on, so I haven't seen the replay yet. All I see are the zinc lips, my friend. The zinc lips.
I've just got a question. Are you able to select on comments, by the way, in the chat and make stuff appear? Have you got that capability? If you do, then that would be super awesome. So then you can select whatever you want. That's why.
Yep.
All right. Brilliant. Love it. Love the collab. Loving the collab.
Absolutely. I wonder.
Hi! Yes, it's missing! Yes! 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 I knew it was going to be missing. That was way too high. That was a bad call, umpire,
That was
man.
a bad call. Umpires are in rare form.
I'm also ahead. So, Nick, whenever you join and whenever things start to work, just let me know where you
They're
are.
still doing the DRS right now on my screen.
Okay, I'm going to pause it. Oh, I can't pause? What? Why can't I pause live TV? What?
Oh, no.
Oh, insufficient disk space. That's why. Oh, that's sad. Okay, I can't pause. I'm so sorry. I can't do that.
Yeah, so they show that it's high. It's high by at least over a ball, at least above those bales. And that's where I'm at right now. The umpire, second ball is already messed up. The Pakistan fans are super excited. Welcome to the collab of Cricket for Us and Cricket for Americans. And I won't say Cricket for Americans 2.0. And we are excited that you have joined us here. I am going to bring up our stream so I can see comments from both here. I just got to mute that.
I think you'll see both, Nick. Both of them will appear in the.
Oh, they're all
comments.
infused?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Beautiful drive by Babar Azam down the ground, and that's 4 runs. Where's our Billy Bowden? Where is he? We got Billy here.
You are way ahead, my friend. We all hate you so much.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to pause. Do you know what? I'm going to delete everything. Right? I'm going to delete everything off my planner, so then I have some sort of space. Delete.
They're all mad at me for wearing the RCB shirt. Appreciate that, Renell. Appreciate it. Maybe I shaved a little closer today. May look a little younger. Yep, there's the boundary right there, right past the outstretched arms of the fielder. It wasn't like it was a sharp shot hit, but it was well placed.
Yeah.
By who's that? The captain? Yep.
Yeah, Babar Azam. Yeah.
Gets the 4. They're saying you're way too ahead. That's hilarious. Yes, Pont is benched. I'm not too sure why. I don't know what's going on here, but Pont is definitely benched, and it's very weird. Okay, it's
Yeah.
like Bob Uecker said in Major League Two. I guess what the plan is. I don't know what the plan is because it makes no sense.
I like that. That's an interesting take. I love it.
He actually says some other words that I won't say. There
Yeah.
is a single right there on the fifth ball.
Yes. I've just got a question, right? So when the over ends, just let me know, and then I'll just know how far ahead I am of yourself, and then I'll make the comments as and when. Okay. So sorry, guys. I know I'm a bit ahead because I'm watching on TV and not streaming because the streaming isn't working. All right. But I'll do my best. I'll catch up to Nick or vice versa. Um, yeah, there we go. Everyone's like, you're way too ahead, so apologies.
Ooh, is that a wicket? He says no. He's doing. He's playing words with friends right now. The umpire. He has no interest in that being a wicket. The players are discussing it. Boovie is in rare form, and they're going to challenge it. They're going to review it. Ozod's already in the future. He knows what's going to happen, but they want to see this one a little closer. Ooh, India's going for the throat. How many reviews are they going to get? 2?
Yeah, two each. Two each. Yeah.
Wow, they're going to use the first one at the end of the first over. The score is 6 for no loss for Pakistan. There was an earlier wicket that was taken back from a good call or a bad call being reversed. I don't think that's an edge. Just from the naked eye, it doesn't look like it. But Boovie seemed very, very sure at the time. Start to look at the ultra edge. We'll have to see if there's any kind of spike, this or that. Yes, I have church today. It doesn't start for another 2 hours. I usually have meetings I have to go to, but I was able to, I was honest, but I was able to get out of it for this stream. So I'm here. I will not be able to be here for the entire match, just most of the first innings.
There's a
And
comment here by Varsha.
no wicket, no wicket. Wasted review. Way to go, Rohit.
Yeah. Varsha says, yo, an Indian cricket fan and a Pakistani cricket fan watching India versus Pakistan cricket match together. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, of
Yes,
course.
indeedy.
And I got this new T-shirt, by the way. I got it like when I went to Pakistan. But then they
That's
changed the
awesome.
kit. They changed the kit afterwards.
Of course. They realized that you got it, and so they had to make you pay.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
curious for when Gabe gets here. I'm going to play around with my camera a little bit here.
We could also do this, by the way, when Gabe gets here. We could.
We can. You guys get a little sneak peek at my desk there.
Ooh, I like the sneak peek though. That's you got a proper, legit
Behind
place.
the scenes.
Yeah, I'm on a sofa, Nick.
I got my church pants on. I got my church pants on because once this is over, I'm running to church. Let's see. That's just a more bird's eye view, but it's not really a wider view. We are in the second over right now. The ball is coming. I forgot to tell you. And Arshdeep Singh. Wow, I didn't realize he's on this side. I love that. Arshdeep Singh goes his first ball of his first over. 7 balls in, 6 runs for Pakistan.
So the thing with Arshdeep Singh is, right, since he's debuted, he has been the best bowler for India in terms of paces since he's debuted in T20s, and he's been bowling really, really well. His economy is maddeningly brilliant, right? Which is why I knew he was going to play, and I really wanted Avesh to play, but he's a bit more aggressive, expensive. But Avesh Khan's playing too, so you got Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, you got Arshdeep Singh and Avesh Khan, and in the spinners you got Jadeja and Chahal and obviously Pandya's playing. So yeah, India's team looks solid, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Looks solid, but you don't have Pont. That was their decision. You don't have Bumrah. Once again, needs to be
because
fit.
he's injured, right? He's injured, right? So can't really do
But
much with
still,
that.
you would like to have those right. Oh, that was a wide. Come on, umpire. Come on.
Wide.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, how do I have insufficient disk space now? Come on.
Forgive Nick if he does. That's hilarious. Boomer says that wasn't wide. Raj says it was.
It was wide. Come on. It was. Of course it was. Exactly. Has to be. Right, Babar Azam's still on strike.
Oh, nice little fielding play there. Says, eat that. Captain Rohit catches that. Now, this will be interesting. I know this is not a World Cup. This is an Asia Cup. Probably for some people, that's the same exact thing, right? Maybe for some, we know it's not exactly the same, but it's still a big deal. It'll be interesting to see how Rohit captains and leads his squad, not just in this match, but the entire tournament If you missed it, it started yesterday. Sri Lanka losing to Afghanistan. Sri Lanka getting shellacked. This will be the second tournament that we've seen in not too long where Afghanistan has started off very, very strong.
Yeah. I can pause the television. Right. So when you see Dravid on your screen, Nick, just let me know and I will play.
Okay. Another wide. Oh, Arshdeep Singh, what are you doing? Free runs. You get a run. We just saw him. Just saw Dravid.
All right, awesome. I shall play.
All right. I am going to remove myself for a second and try to
Yep,
adjust this camera real quick.
no worries. Fazan Khan says the streaming site I was watching this on just stopped. You guys are my only connection to live commentary now. Fazan, right? Arshdeep Singh to Babar Azim. It's another delivery wide outside off, but this time I don't think that should be given as wide. Babar trying to cut that through cover point, but doesn't connect whatsoever. And Rizwan's just happy. Thanks, Manav. Yeah, basically what I've done is I've just deleted stuff. I've just deleted stuff. So now it's all good. I can pause stuff. I'm on 8 for 0 after 1.3 overs. So I'll update the score. So the idea is I'll update the score at the end of every over just to make things a lot easier for everyone. And when Nick and Gabe both come about, then I'll let both of them talk while I update the score. But yeah, Babar Azim flicks that to fine leg for a single. And Pakistan moves on to 9 for 0. And yeah, that's cool. I will. There we go. Here we have it, folks. We have the Nicholas Master, the legendary Super Saiyan, the India supporter. Do you know what? It's going to be perfect because I'm supporting Pakistan, you're supporting India, and Gabe's going to sit in the middle. And it's like, because he's a neutral, isn't he?
He's going to find some way to support the West Indies. We're not sure how, but he will, even though they're not in the Asia Cup. Gabe is actually in the building. He's just getting his final touching makeup on and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to still figure out how to do this camera so we can get both of us in here, unless we go to plan B, which is totally fine. Let me see here. Can I adjust this down just a smidge?
So Arshdeep Singh to Mohammad Rizwan. He plays it to point for a single. And yeah, Pakistan moves on to 10 off 0 for 0 after 1.5 overs. And we don't need Asia Cup. Thanks, Renell.
Wow, there's that answer. He's still rooting for him, though, Renell. Don't worry about that.
This I agree with. Krishna has a very valid point. The hype isn't as big as during World Cups, but it is India versus Pakistan. And potentially we can get 3 matches in like 2 weeks between these two sides. So that potentially.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That'll be fun. Last ball of the over for me. Arshdeep to Babar Azam. Babar Azam plays a fantastic straight drive. That's another boundary. I hope I'm not too far ahead from you, Nick.
You're still ahead of us, you little punk.
Oh my goodness. Right. Overdone. Just tell me when you see a boundary.
Oh, there he is.
Gabe, how you doing, man?
I'm good. Hello, CFA Nation and Cricket for Us 2.0 Nation. What's good? How's everybody doing? And we just saw that straight drive you talked about for a boundary. Oh man, Babar Azam, which puts Pakistan 14 for 0. What's good, people? What's good?
The fans are going crazy.
Dr. Barack, what's up, Renil? That's right, West Indies all day, cousin. They don't want us in here. We be wrecking shop. We be wrecking shop. Just saying.
It's a geographical thing, not a not wanting thing.
We didn't get an invitation. I mean, we're insulted. No, I know it's a geographical thing. What's going on? The Doctor, Varun, Dibley. What's good, people? You know what's funny? Nick the other day says, "Hey, Gabe, the CPL already started." And I was like, "What?"
I was freaking out.
And then we were on our break at work, and we looked at, oh no, it's not the CPL, but it was the 60s. And no joke, what was it? It was something crazy like 10 for 4.
No, 20 for 4. That's
20 for 4. Like, holy cow!
And you only get 6 wickets in that.
You know what I mean? You only get 6 wickets exactly. I was like, yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. How you doing today, my friend?
I'm good. I haven't seen both of you sit next to each other in such a long time, especially after the transformation you guys have gone through. You look amazing. Absolutely brilliant.
You know what happened? It's a huge draft weekend for us here for fantasy football, and I got probably 5 people at my house, 5 out of towners at my house right now, and 2 of my youngest brother Benny has his wife and 2 kids in one of the rooms, and I'm loud, so I didn't want to wake up what is he? A 9-month-old, 10-month-old? He's 10 months old. It was gonna be bad business. So I told Nick, hey man, can I come over and wake your family up instead? You don't have any crying babies. So he's like, yeah, let's go for it.
Well, the truth is, his people, they finally sat down at the table with my people. We negotiated, something to where we could be in the same room. It was pretty intense for a few days, but we were able to strike a deal. So we're good to go.
So just
Renee
for today,
says, honestly, was not a fan of the 60, but it's kind of growing on me. Kind of dumb cricket, but it's entertaining. I mean, holy cow! Talk about, 6 wickets. I was like, wow, that's brutal, man. But yeah, you need more. You got to give me at least 20 overs. 10 overs is so tough.
All I'm gonna say is the 60 to me is like the little brother of the 100. I don't like the 100, so why would I like his younger brother, right? That's the way I look at it. So I'm not the biggest fan, but it's entertaining, fine, but it's not something that I would stay awake.
I think it's good for the CPL to kind of get a little bit of warm up action in. I think that's pretty nice. I'm not sure if it really means anything too much, but we saw the Caribbean Cricket Podcast live streaming it, so he was getting some love in there, so that was nice. Can we get some wickets? Is that against the rules or something, Booby? Can you get a real wicket and not this nonsense bad umpiring wicket? Come on.
Well, to be fair, Booby's already gone through 3 balls of his over, and he's not gotten pumped yet. So, just saying. Can we get a wicket too? Is that against the rules? That's a victory. You know what I'm saying? That's a victory.
I'm just gonna take a comment by Manav, right? Manav, I've tried. I just don't know how to. We have to use something else. Babar Azam top edge. No.
Oh,
we're seeing it right.
And we're seeing it up in the air.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
that is what I'm talking about. Who watched the video when they said, don't scream at the TV, Nick? It doesn't do anything. They listen every time, baby. Wicket, captain down, match over. India's going to win it. It's as simple as that.
And even the crowd is stunned. Babar Azam, who looked to be in good shape, top edges it. It's the skies up in the air. And I think when we were looking at it, you were always a few seconds ahead of us. But that's when we saw him take the swing. And it was, perfect placement, perfect fielding. Come on, Rohit always has perfect fielding. It's like Rohit is part New Zealander. You know what I mean? They just, I don't know what it is. They got the cheat code. They got the cheat code for fielding. 15 for 1 now after 2.4 overs. Asjad.
Hi, sir.
Was it a good ball or was it a bad shot? Put yourself in the big screen.
It's a bad shot.
Minds would have known.
It was a bad shot. It was a bad shot. He doesn't play the pull. It was a good surprise bouncer. He didn't expect it. It came on to him a lot quicker than he expected. And he just went for the pull. And then he's thinking, oh, I wish there was a Pakistani fielder there rather than an Indian. Because otherwise it would have been a drop. But, it's just maddening. It's, oh, man. At least this is the first time India got someone out from Pakistan in the past year, okay? So that's nice to say. That's the only consolation prize I have for myself.
Oh, that's classic.
Wow.
That's classic.
But don't worry there, Asjad. You got Zaman in there. Okay,
he's
talking about bad jokes. I've been working on one, all right? You ready for this one? It's not good.
You work on these? I thought these are just natural. You work on these?
This time I did, all right? It's not very good. But I haven't seen my man Chris Wokes in a long time, all right? They say he's injured. I think he's in hiding. I think he witnessed a murder or something like that, and he's in the protective unit or some kind of nonsense. But whatever it is, I'm seeing Chris Wokes in the videos we're reacting to, and it's not even Chris Wokes. I think I know what happened to Chris Wokes, okay? He got woke.
Jeez, dude. I can't do it. I can't. Dude, it's just.
Ooh.
I can't do it. It's so bad. I thought that these puns actually came naturally. If he works on them, it makes him even worse. Makes it even worse. Oh my God.
By the way, another bouncer.
And
this time the top edge
that runs away for a 4.
Oh, I thought they were gonna catch that one somehow.
Now, Booby being aggressive there. Two bouncers back to back. Don't you only get one bouncer in an over in T20?
No, it's if it's above the head, right? That's like
That looked pretty high to me. Let me see.
it's just shoulder height. Shoulder height is fine. If it's
He
over the
got some
shoulder,
bat
that's
on
where.
it, so it went higher, the higher trajectory.
Yeah. So it's all
Okay,
good.
with shoulder
Don't worry
height.
about it.
That's always such a judgment call there. But okay.
Even if you get bat on it, right? Even if you get bat on it, they can still call it for being too high.
Oh my God!
Nick, they want you to butcher Zaman's first name. I don't know if I said that correctly, but little dot ball there.
I thought that went straight to Rohit Sharma. I was like, is that out? Is that out? What?
I thought he caught it too. I got excited.
No, I skipped on the ground, just barely.
Butcher his name. Let me pull up his name right here so I can look at it.
Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gonna stay like small on the side because then our face sizes are pretty much the same in the video. Just makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't like you being so small though.
It's all right. If Pakistan starts to win, I'll become big again. Don't worry. Right now, I'm okay being small.
No, it's just Mohammed Rizwan. No, that's fucker Zaman. That's probably how you're supposed to say it. If I didn't say it right, I apologize.
Can you say h from the epiglottis? Can you say it like that? Yeah. That's close enough. That's closer. Yeah.
Arshdeep Singh into the attack, and I like Arshdeep Singh. Arshdeep Singh, man.
Yeah, we were talking about him.
He's definitely began to impress. He's began to impress, and you know, to do it in the IPL is one thing, but then seeing him do it on the international stage. Oh, good first ball there.
Delivery.
Really good first ball. And Arshdeep Singh, man, comes out of nowhere.
No footwork, man. What is like Rizwan always does this, but still, it's still annoying. It's still annoying, right? Oh,
goodness. Listen.
You know, he plays the balls with his hands more. He plays the balls with his hands more. But come on, Rizwan's technique can't be argued because the guy's a stud. You know what I mean? Everybody's got weaknesses. Everybody's got flaws. His footwork.
Yeah, it's true.
Getting back to the important point. I do not plan out the jokes, okay? I had to plan that one out because it's been so long since we last streamed. That was for the true CFA Nation-ite people, whatever you want to call them. MS Dhoni says I got to go to church, not the F-bomb. Seriously. It's Sunday, Nick. You kiss your mom with that mouth? Or no,
Ooh.
Kiss your wife with that mouth?
Look at that. I mean, Arshdeep Singh, man, he is always just a good player. I don't think because there's so many superstars in India, he doesn't get the credit he deserves. But every time he gets a chance, you know what I mean? He produces. He definitely produces.
100% he does. He's the thing with Arshdeep Singh is he gets the ball to move, even like Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. He gets the ball to do things when other bowlers aren't able to. So that's great. Man. He's been in such good touch as well. So yeah.
Dot City. Every time you see 3 dots in a row, bro, that's dot cities. You just ate up half an over. Love it.
Not just that, but since that wicket fell, the scoring has been very, very light. I'm loving this power play right now. 19 runs in the first 3.5 overs. We're in the 4th over right now. And I think it's time, Ozjon. I need another wicket right now. Can I get a wicket? Is that against the rules or something? Come on, Arshdeep Singh. I need you to go deep into the pockets and pull out a wicket, please.
Yes, 4 runs. Yes. I've never cheered a 4 before in my life like this. It's goodness me. Oh my God.
I was worried that Nick's powers of persuasion were going to come through.
No, I'm glad I'm glad they're doing the opposite effect. Could it be the charm of someone sitting next to him working in my favor?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Gabe.
My city. Listen.
In the building too. Oh no.
I was banned from watching Yankee games, bro. They lost like 14 out of 14 out of 16 games. It was ridiculous.
Oh, Cody.
Cody's like, no.
2 balls of the over remaining.
I'm shocked. I saw
DK.
I saw DK back there. I know he's been out of form lately, but
I think with DK, I said it a couple of times, is because of his finishing ability, what he's done over the past like year or so, that he can come in and absolutely smash it from the get-go. And even if he comes in with 3 overs remaining, he can score 20 off like 5.
Well,
But
what
Rishabh
about
Pant,
Pont's ability to score big? And this is
but
T20. This is like his delight.
that's no. This is the funny thing. His best format is Test, which is hilarious for someone who plays like Rishabh Pant. But T20s, he hasn't been able to do what he's done in Test in T20s, especially as often, right? And you look at his stats as well; they're okay. They're just not Rishabh Pant level stats over the past like 10 months or 8 months if you look at it, which is
Now,
just yeah.
Ajad, I need a favor. Like I said, this has been draft weekend. Yesterday we had my family draft. There's a whole bunch of people in my house. Super busy day for me. Day before that, school, gym, whole bunch of stuff, picking up people from the airport. What's going on in the West Indies that I miss? Because they're talking about the umpiring over there. What happened in the air? We're not talking about the T10 that Nick and I watched. Or let me know in the chat.
Yeah, I'll tell you the truth. I haven't followed West Indies cricket since the Pakistan West Indies series.
Gotcha. Another
So
dot there, another dot there. Still a good over. What do you give up? 4 and an over? I'll
Yeah.
take it. 4 and an
Didn't get my
over.
wicket though.
But let me know in the chat then. What are you guys talking about? The umpiring T20? Because I am not following. I did see some of the scores just go across Twitter and on my phone. South Africa versus England, for instance. Let me see. Ajad, a Bollywood heroine. Mr. Pant.
you can click on the comments, by the way, and it'll come up if you want.
Okay, I didn't realize it does that. That's cool.
MILF Hunt. Well, I know what that is, so I don't know the story.
I read it.
behind
I
that.
couldn't even finish it. I was like, wow.
I know parts of the story. I know like some Indian actress or whatever. She's like, "Oh, this guy stayed outside my room. His name started with R or something." And
Get
everyone,
out. That
So-
is
yeah.
So
classic.
that only leaves Rishabh Pant.
There's so many. Like some people said it was, oh, who's that guy? I forgot his name. Oh, he used to play for Rajasthan Royals. He looks like a baby. He's a really good fielder.
Whoa. West Indies has officially been signed as an associate nation. What?
What? I think he's just messing with you. I think he's messing with you.
Dude, yeah, thank you.
They've been playing like one for a few
You know
years
what I mean?
now.
They're one of the originals.
Oh, that's past the fielder. That is a boundary right there
Fantastic
for
shot.
Zaman.
That was poor fielding. You gotta lay out for that. Who was that?
He tried. It was just a really good shot. It was a really
Mm.
good shot.
Poor fielding. You must lay out for that.
This stream is becoming R-rated.
We don't have an edge here. If you get the joke, I'll be happy.
Yeah, that was my level, Ozjad. How dare you?
Rip
Hey.
Ryan Parag. What happened to Ryan Parag?
There you go. Ryan Parag is the guy.
Oh, that I can't stand that guy. Sorry.
Yeah. So I think that's the other person people are like, oh, his name starts with an R and his second name starts with a P, and like it's a lot of controversy. It's utterly disinteresting. Like it's not
Did
like
she say it was a cricket plaplayer?
yeah.
That is hilarious. Look at her. She says, "Here comes the West Indies trolling now."
It's his fault. He
I'm
brought it up.
like, whoa, what happened? Because no, but a couple people were saying in the comments, so I wanted to know. West Indies will play World Qualifier C versus Nepal. Okay, I'll take
In the ODI World Cup with
Oh,
South
yeah.
Africa. West Indies and South Africa are both gonna have to qualify for the ODI World Cup.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ouch.
disrespectful, bro. We should just get the carpet rolled out for. I mean, come on,
No,
come on.
no.
You know, so upsetting.
You guys get the gay treatment now.
The West Indies aren't far away from becoming an associate nation.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Management of cricket, West Indies is a mess. I agree with that, Mr. Khan there. Faizan, it's annoying. It really is. It really is. Because there's so much talent over there. But it is management. It is coaching. Nick and I had a conversation not too long ago. It seems that some teams, even in American sports, the same teams win all the time and the same teams lose all the time. And then you got the teams that got all the talent, but then choke. No potential. Dot City.
Hardik Pandya, baby.
Oh, Hardik.
We need to kick this guy out. No Tom Curran's allowed in the stream. Kick him out. Boot him.
Wow.
Easy there, Nick. I'm telling you, Nick's gonna be
We
bad.
don't have standards anymore.
Listen.
We're not just
Hey, 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 hey.
now?
Nick, you also have Cricket for Us 2.0, so clearly you have no standards right now. So don't worry about it, all right? Good shot by Rizwan there.
You passed the background check, okay? You passed the CFA test. Tom Kerr, are you kidding me? This guy's got like 4 different warrants for his arrest
That's gonna
out
be
there.
another. Oh no, there's somebody there. Listen. Jody said she would love to go to England one day. Okay, you're not gonna be able to walk down the streets of Manchester if you keep talking slick like that. All right.
Look at TC right here. Look at TC. He's always sending me gifts and whatnot. He's creeping me out. You hate how much you love me.
Oh man. Well, then technically, although honestly, to be fair, I don't think the Brahmi Army really cares for the Kerns either, because technically they're not Englishmen.
No.
I mean, they're from Zimbabwe. You know what I mean? So it's like, you go ahead.
They accept it if they're winning.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, I think India has decided to.
Oh, is that an edge?
Nope.
No. It's basically India's realized that, we can use bounces quite effectively on this pitch. So that's what they're going to do. Hardik Pandya can bowl decent bounces. Bhuvneshwar Kumar got a wicket with that.
Right there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no edge.
Umpire just told him that's your one bouncer right there.
Yeah.
Look at Rohit. He's like, ooh.
Don't bring it up, Boomer.
Don't
bring it up, Boomer. Don't even think about it.
Pandya's bowling quick as well. 85 miles an hour.
Take before Gabe starts another law firm reference. Listen. That's my man. Friend of the channel.
Technically hates the nickname.
Listen. Hayden Walsh Jr., the law firm, man.
Oh.
What a beautiful ball.
Hardik Pandya is just kind of hopping around like, that's right, I'm here. What's happening, you weirdos?
Look at Rohit. Rohit is one of the funniest captains, too, because he's so, you know what I mean?
He's just Rohit.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's got that swag.
If it's his daughter's wedding, if it's the worst day of his life, he's the same expression on his face.
Rohit's the kind of guy you want to deliver bad news. Honestly. You know what I mean? So there's some people that they don't have that ability. But Rohit could come up to me and tell me, yeah, your taxes are going to go up next year. But it's, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even stress it. Yeah, it looks like we made a mistake and we're going to have to overcharge you for last month's CFA bill. No problem. Like, Rohit could deliver any kind of bad news. Just say, yeah, your daughter's dating a Boston Red Sox fan. No, I mean, I can even take that from Rohit Sharma. You know what I mean? But, Avish Khan now in the attack.
Dude, India is
the guy that he's going to get 2 wickets today. Let's see if the first one's right now.
India's killing.
Really? With all the other names, you're afraid of Avish Khan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think he's going to kill it.
Interesting. Look at that. The brother standing room only. Everybody in their mothers over there.
Ozjot, I like that you can see my artwork in the back, but this just can't fly. Here we go.
Oh, all right. Okay.
This is more like it right here. Let me see if I can adjust this. If I bring it up, yeah, we'll be straight right here.
Oh, Hardik talking slick.
First ball of the 6th over, and Pakistan gets a single. Hey, we got a run. That's nice. 31 for 1 in the 6th over.
So 31 for 1 in the power play thus far. How do you feel about that?
I feel like Pakistan lost the plot. India's just bowled really well. I'll be honest, India's bowled really, really well. So I'm not going to be like, oh, Pakistan's done bad, blah, blah, blah. Rizwan can't, for some reason, hit something on the offside properly, right? But India's bowled really, really well. So I'm not going to say that, oh, it's depressing. With the bowling standard that India has in this particular game right now against this Pakistani lineup, I get why it's 31 for 1. But it would have been nice if Pakistan got to 40 by the end of the power play. At least that's my take on it, right?
Now, this is the subcontinent, right? Because it's in Asia. But the pitch is...
It's UAE. It's Dubai.
The UAE. I was going to say, the pitch is kind of bouncy. You know what I mean, dude? So, do you feel like the spinners are going to, have a lot of success here?
No, my take is, like, similar to the T20 World Cup last year, spinners weren't the big deal as much. They were like pace bowlers and all that stuff. So for me, spinners will come into play in some sort of fashion, but it will be the pace bowlers who do most of the damage. Like even yesterday, even in the Afghanistan-Sri Lanka game, it was, Rizwan with a 6!
Oh, disrespectful.
Hold
disrespectful.
on. How did I miss it? MS Dhoni just, predicted the future. He wrote that like what 3 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago, or something. And he said,
How-
"Wait, Azjad got bigger. Did Pakistan hit a 6?" And they did. Well done, well done,
That
Dhoni.
was a beautiful 6. That was such an easy stroke right there. He made it look easy. Just turns his hips a little bit, and boom, boom goes the dynamite. That was a beautiful
And
6.
the reason I'm asking is because I saw a quick shot of Chahal, and Chahal, man, I guess Chahal could bowl anywhere, honestly.
They'll bring him again in 7th, 8th, 9th.
Yeah, totally agree. That's a good shot through mid wicket by Rizwan. It was a fuller delivery, and he just whipped it through mid wicket. That's another boundary.
Now they're
Boundary.
making this
More.
power play count for sure, because now they're already at 41.
So 10 runs off the last 2 balls. Oh, Rizwan.
And this is the guy that Azjad's afraid of?
Mhm. Nick, it sounds like Azjad is actually hoping to put Avish Khan out there.
He's doing the double jinx right now. He's
That's
learning
exactly
a few
what he
things.
did.
No.
Azjad, we feel that your fear of Avish Khan is disingenuous. We feel that you want to see Avish Khan there to get pumped the way he's getting pumped right now. Oh, Avish Khan.
Well, now he realizes he can bowl on the offside, so now he's going to be good again, right? Don't bowl slightly fuller. Don't basically let Rizwan hit you on the leg side. Otherwise, you're going to get hit for runs. That's the unfortunate truth with those two deliveries. Because it's basically Rizwan is good on the offside, but he's not. He's like 60% of a player if he's looking offside. His leg side play is far, far superior. So you even see him walk across to deliveries about a foot outside off stump and tries to hit them through the leg side because he is majority across batsman. He tries to just hit the ball more on the leg side. He can play on the off, but he's just far better on the leg side.
Avish Khan is a cricketer. Where is it? He did the academy.
Oh, is that an edge?
Is that a wicket?
No. Oh, he's walking off. He's walking off. Get out of here.
Oh, Avish Khan. He did not like
What
the
I
told you. I told you.
I told you should be afraid of Avish Khan. I told you. You don't ever listen to me.
I didn't say anything. Okay, I did. I was besmirching his name. But I don't know what to tell you. You know
the captain is perplexed. He's absolutely perplexed.
You know what? The captain is like, to this guy? You give up your wicket to this guy?
Oh, I
Not
love
like that.
I love this. Jay says now everyone will Uno reverse on Avish.
Yo, that's hilarious. I like that.
Hey, we saw a smile from Rohit. Holy cow, that's a rare.
Rohit said, when Avish Khan is taking wickets, it's going to be a good day. He said, wait, I didn't have that.
Remember, Gabe, you don't ever want to lose 2 wickets in the power play.
But
and
you also don't want to give up 50 in the power play. So the game's still in the balance because we're at 42 for 2? And was that the last ball of the 6 over? No, there's still 2 balls left.
It's been a long time, Raj.
10115. Wow, you 10115 me? Dude.
Both of us. We were both clowning Avish Khan.
Oh,
Azjad was the only one that knew what was up.
Listen, you're probably not going to get a Gabe Brant here because I've got no skin in the game. All right. Now, if the West Indies were playing, there would have probably been 3 Gabe Brants already. Unless there's a bad umpiring call, you know what I mean? You're not, or a bad drop. You're not going to get a Gabe Brant. You know, I reserve those for painful West Indies games, just or Australia, who I also root for. With that being said, how do I get 115 for that? Man, listen, Azjad was the one that was talking
founder
slick.
of the 10115. Come on.
Kedar wants to know, what is 10115?
Oh my god.
So 10115 is a reference to a timestamp from a live stream. I can't remember which live stream it was. It was 101 minutes, 15 seconds in. Earlier in that match, he was crying and whining about how something wasn't going to happen or how bad his team was. And then at that point in the video, he was praising that same person or that same team. So we said that's a 10115 when Gabe goes back on what he said earlier because he changes his mind more times than Pakistan changes their kits, for crying out loud.
10115 was, and I remember it clearly, it was me saying CFA was absolute garbage. Lose it. CFA.
CFA.
Oh my God.
CFA sometimes.
How dare you? How dare you?
CFA, I'll be honest,
Friendly fire?
sometimes the content is not the best. I'll say to myself, that was a bad stream, Gabe. Or I'll say to myself, that was a bad stream, Nick. No more puns. Okay, everybody loves the Knicks puns. But it was CSK, me losing my mind, saying that they were garbage because I forgot what Dhoni did. He put Jordan in there, and Jordan started taking wickets. I say he was the worst player, and then man, it was just maybe 15 minutes later, it was a complete turnaround. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was 10115, guys, and then Nick started clowning me because he was like, "Oh, 10115, 10115," and they gave us the actual timestamp. So yes, I do tend to be a flip flopper. Okay. You come to my house. I like messing with the posters this time of year, right? Because it's like election season. So they'll come to the house, and when the DNC people come through, the Democratic National Committee comes, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a Republican. When the Republicans get through, oh no, I'm a Democrat. I just love mess. I'm a flip flopper. I tell them, they call me Flip Flop Gabe. I rock flip flops for breakfast, cousin. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Look at that, Johnny. What? That way you can't lose. If it were up to me, I would have an India-Pakistan half and half jersey right now. That way, I'll sit one way when one team is winning and sit one way. You know what? That's a good idea for a jersey. Get one team on the front and one team on the back, and I can just switch it from inning to inning. You know what I'm saying? You won't lose that way. I just want to be with the winners.
Knowing you would cause more super overs than ever before.
Here's a question by Manav about me walking off. I have walked off in gully cricket, low level.
He said I have walked off in gully cricket.
I have.
I love that honesty, though, that integrity right there.
Thing is, because like, it's not like they're gonna miss me, right? I got back to save my life. So if it's edge, then fair enough, right? I haven't been able to hit the ball 5 times in a row. Gets an edge. Nobody cares. It's easier to walk off.
Good angle of Vesh Khan to that ball to leave that to just a single. Mm-hmm. You take a bad angle, you might get an easy 4 away right there. You got a lot of fans there. I'm excited about the fans that have showed up to this match in Dubai. I don't know. 80%. I can't tell if I don't get a full thing. Is it more India or more Pakistan fans?
So BCCI basically buys 80% of the tickets to sell to Indian players. I'm not even kidding. So 80% is an Indian audience.
Oh
the rest
God.
is Pakistani and neutrals and stuff.
That is hilarious.
I do have to go for like 2 minutes, guys. I have to go.
Yeah, no worries.
Hold it down.
We'll pray for some wickets, some mighty amount of wickets here while Azjad is gone.
Or a 6. I want to see a wicket or a 6.
Manav, are you crazy? Are you crazy? No way would he ever walk out.
Who, me?
No way.
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
No.
Bro, who? Me? Listen, they better get the ultra edge. What? It's gully cricket? We don't got review? So I didn't hear it. Nah, absolutely. I'd have to be straight clean bowled, Nick, or caught. And even then, it'd be suspect. It better be actually caught, not one of these
he drop
close to the ground. I think he dropped it. When Dobie dropped it.
he's like this, and the captain's like, get out of here right now.
Dude, could you imagine, bro, in gully cricket, right? You would be playing in the streets or whatever, and Click would be like, and they're like, what are you talking about? Like that.
No, you'd make the national side, and you would use all the reviews on your one few balls that you lasted.
Oh, bro, I'd be the worst captain ever.
Oh, there's a boundary there. No, oh yes, there's a boundary.
Yeah, there's a boundary.
Trying to be saved.
So now, right out of the power play, looks like Pakistan's at 49, so it's under 50, but
still good enough score. It's right now. It's anyone's match, right? It's anyone's match or anyone's innings, really.
Right.
Who's going to win this innings? India or Pakistan? It can go either way. You got those 2 wickets. You got those 2 big needed wickets, but you got to get out. Who's still at strike? Is it Zaman is still at strike, or is it Rizwan? I can't remember.
I want to say it's
Rizwan.
Rizwan's still here.
He's, in my opinion, he's the more dangerous of the 2. Zaman is the man, and he is Zaman. But I'm more afraid of Rizwan. He doesn't have a high strike rate. It's just at 100 right now. Shahal is definitely waiting in the wings. He's waiting to get in there and take some wickets.
Somebody defended me, Nick. Absolutely. I would absolutely review balled out because I want to know if he was over the line. Yeah. It could be a no ball. It could have been. Every time, bro.
And then the people you're playing gully cricket with are going to be like, what do you think this is going to do? Do you see any cameras here? Do you see any DRS equipment? I don't think so.
My man Han was good, Han. Gabe has never walked off, carried off a stretcher after every boxing match, but never walked. To be fair, I only got carted out one time. Once, all right? Hey, I'm being real. I got my snack box rocked. But other than that, no.
Oh.
What a shot there.
Right to a fielder.
Right to a fielder. Oh, man.
Single to end the 7th over, guys.
So,
Not happy.
how do you feel? Nick and I still feel this game is in the balance. Asjad, we still feel like even though 2 wickets fell for Pakistan, look at it. He's like, "What are you talking? Wow,
What are you talking about?"
My comment. Wow.
Okay, I'm really sorry, Gabe, but when it comes to Pakistan, as you know, I'm a huge pessimist. So look at it this way. Babar and Rizwan have played 72% of deliveries for Pakistan in the last however many T20s they played since the last T20 World Cup, including the T20 World Cup. 72%. Babar Azam got out in the 3rd over, right? So Fakhar Zaman, the next guy in, the only other person that I thought, oh, maybe like top 3 is solid. He goes, right? Rizwan's taking his time, thinking it's a test match, which is fine. I'm okay with that. He's gonna start playing aggressively later, which he usually does. So if he stays, he bats, right?
I hate like me. I love it. Nick and I are just enjoying the rap right now, dude. Like, man, keep going. I love it.
It's just crazy. It's madness. That's why I'm here. I'm here to rant myself away.
Absolutely love it. Jack. Keep giving it to us. Keep giving it to us. My question is, though, look at the score, 51 for 2. Yes, it's the 7th over, but that's not a terrible score.
Oh, Chahal time. Now, I'm just going to say you were wrong on one thing. It was the 4th over, just saying.
Nick would make it painful for
when he lost his wicket.
It was the 3rd over because it was Booby who got Babar out, right?
It was 3.3. Remember, I was whining about it's been 3.5. Wasn't it 3.3?
I think it was 3.3.
It was 2.3. Sure, it's 2.3.
Oh.
It's gotta be 2.3, my friend.
Wow, he wants to tell us how you really feel.
Let's see. I'm gonna look it up right now.
All right. See, a lot of
like I said, it was the 3rd over. Like I said, it was the 3rd over.
What was that? I can't believe Pakistan tried to take a single and then look to try to take another on an overthrow. What are you doing?
It's called we're petrified that we're not going to score enough runs to be able to defend those runs against a lineup with Rohit Sharma, KL Rahul, Virat Kohli, Suryakumar Yadav, Dinesh Karthik, Hardik Pandya, and then the bowlers.
Yeah, right? But now they're running like they're England, bro. They're just trying to throw away wickets. You can't do that. You can't.
I forgot Jadeja, by the way. And also,
and I forgot Jadeja. They're running like they're Moeen Ali. No running.
Oh, there's a boundary.
There's a boundary. See, when you hit a boundary like that, then you don't got to run. Look at Chahal.
We're not going to get expensive Chahal, are we? Come on. We don't need expensive Chahal.
That's why I was asking. Somebody said, well, no, Chahal. And to be fair, Chahal can bowl anywhere. But I remember the very first year we watched the IPL. I remember the very first year we watched the IPL. Everybody loved Chahal, and Chahal was trash, right? That's why RCB let him go. Because he was
he wasn't trash. He just gave a bunch of runs.
He was expensive, and it was in the UAE. And people said, "Well, it's not as sprint friendly as India, right?" So that's how come I'm thinking to myself. I saw Chahal there. Chahal doesn't have a good history in the UAE. He got pumped in the IPL. So are we going to get expensive Chahal? That's basically what I was thinking. But I guess he has gotten better over the last 2-3 years, and he can take wickets anywhere, but it's not as if the UAE are Indian conditions. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? It's not that spin friendly.
And what I know is Asjad is very quiet right now. He had sent me a text before the match to tell me how excited he was. So he's already lost the faith.
I lost the faith in Pakistan as soon as Babar got out. I'm just gonna say, but I'm still excited about the match. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to check any of the comments that I could bring up which would add to the conversation that you were having. But they're all such nice comments. They're completely random stuff. So I can't really bring anything up instead of like interrupting you guys. So I was like, I'll wait till you guys have your moment.
I mean, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys, I'm not wrong. I know this for a fact because I remember calling Chahal garbage. Go back to the year that the IPL was in the UAE. Chahal was absolute garbage. He kept getting pumped because I remember Nick rocking his RCB hat at the time. He didn't have a jersey at the time, losing his mind every time Chahal was. I think Kohli lost a year of his life that year. Every time Chahal would go into bowl, Kohli would be there with the look on his face like, oh gosh, how many is it going to be this over? Am I lying? Do you remember him being bad he was bad in the UAE,
gave
bro.
A lot of runs, absolutely.
Bro, he was leaking runs, okay? He was leaking runs.
But he was also giving up runs internationally. He was giving up runs in Australia, which is no surprise. Nathan Lyon's able to handle his stuff out there. He's just in better form right now. So in Chahal we trust. Here is the man with better hair than even Asjad has. Here's Jadeja right now.
Rock star.
Ozjad's got him up on the beard, but Jadeja's got him up on the hair, and we're going to see what he can do right here with those powers.
Right. So
So
you've got
my man
the
Han
two
says
spinners
UAE
ready.
is closer to Pakistan conditions than India, so it's a little bit drier. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
And Han is usually right, so
No,
it
yeah,
looks
I totally agree. On top of that, Pakistan played in the UAE for like 10 years because they couldn't play in Pakistan. So they should be better in these conditions against a lot of the other teams. But even then, like I'm gonna be really disappointed unless Pakistan scores above like 180. Okay, so I'm gonna be very honest. I think 160 is defendable. 160, 165 is defendable, but Pakistan doesn't have Shaheen Afridi, and Pakistan doesn't have Wasim Jr., who again is new, but he's a lot better than like a lot better internationally than Naseem Shah, who's debuting today, and Dahani, who's not debuting against India, but this is his first game in a while against a solid team. So yeah, it's tough to kind of put Pakistan in that. So I think 180 is a good barrier, but it'll be difficult for sure to like get to a decent position at this rate. On top of that, there is a bit of grass on there. There is a bit of grass on the pitch.
oh, the Tom
That
Curran
is
comment.
that
I
is
gotta read
something
that.
that is something that will be good to utilize for the pace bowlers.
Wait, one minute later.
It'll be fun though.
Absolutely not, Tom Curran. We do not claim you. Stop it. So I want to retest. I want to retest, and I want to personally see that Tom Curran did a DNA test, and it turns out that he's got West Caribbean in him. He's gonna come and play for the West Indies.
123 and me.
What do you do? A 23 and me? A home kit? Unacceptable. We do not claim you. No. Well, actually,
no, you don't want to.
Tom Curran or John Campbell?
John Campbell all day.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
Wow.
Tom Curran breaks hearts.
What?
He breaks hearts.
What? Come on, I'm being honest. Listen. If Tom Curran was being honest himself,
come on,
he
DK.
would say, yeah, no, you're right.
Come on, DK, you got to get that.
I'm just saying, Pat would have caught that.
Chance. Nick, that was a tough chance. That was
no, it wasn't. Pat would have caught it.
This is a tough match. You got to take the tough chances right there. And they stopped that boundary. There you go.
I'm like, Pat would have caught it. Oh man, he would have done a
easy
Spider-Man dive
in his sleep. You got to be a little excited though, Ozja, because Hassan Ali's not in there today.
Oh yeah, okay. So what happened was initially when the match started, they popped up the match graphic of this is the Pakistan team, and Hassan Ali was there. I was like, what? That's wrong. He said this, and I lost my mind. And then I realized Wasim Akram, who's the Pakistani commentator dude, he lost his mind too against the production team, and he's like, "What are you doing? This is wrong. You have no idea what's happening." Blah 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 blah. I loved it. He actually did what I would have done in that situation, which is, why? How dare you put Hassan Ali in the team?
Man, they still haven't forgiven him for that drop.
You know?
Oh no, it's not that. It's Nick. Look at his stats since that drop. Okay, he was dropped. He was only brought in because Pakistan doesn't have any other. Pakistan doesn't think they have any other pace bowlers. That's why he was brought in. Because if injuries strike us, we don't have a bench like India or Australia or to an extent England, right? Or New Zealand or South Africa. Basically, Pakistan's bench is pretty much West Indies level, okay, in terms of their pace bowlers. We don't know who else we can get.
I'm sorry, reading the comments, watching the game. Zahan says, is that Gabe's swear jar? I expect it would have been the size of a dumpster. It's actually lemon water. I'm trying to replace and cut out all
this
carbonated
thing is
beverages.
like super fancy. I mean, look at this right here.
Wow.
He's got a whole lemon in there.
Trying to cut out all carbonated beverages. So, and then Renil says, and I love this, my reaction to the Tom Curran comment. I love it, Renil. Exactly. Like,
don't scare her like that.
Exactly. Listen.
She's young, but she doesn't need a heart attack young in life. Come on.
My heart can't take it. Could you imagine? Oh, man. Oh.
By the way, there's like 100.
But no one's there.
It's fine. If it's out, you'll see it on my face, right? I'm like 2 seconds ahead of you. You'll know if it's actually out, right? Don't worry. Don't worry.
That is hilarious.
I'll tell you this. I'm quite okay with the team selection, but I'm just like scared that Pakistan's not going to get past 150. Even if these guys like stay for the next 5-6 overs, it's still going to be like, oh, who do we send in next? Do they go with Shadab? Do they go in with us?
I think
Or
it's too
Kushner?
early to make that call.
Yeah, no, based on the current run rate, they should get to what, like 140, right? Based on the current run rate. I don't think 150 is possible.
I think that's still pretty low.
And to my point earlier, Azjad,
you got the death still.
You should take as many Chahal overs as you can because Chahal's expensive. He's bleeding and runs again. What's he got in every single ball thus far?
He's only given 11 runs and almost.
That's not bleeding, my friend. Unfortunately, bleeding was Avesh Khan's 2 deliveries.
I didn't say bleeding. I said he's leaking runs. There's a difference
leaking.
Bleeding and leaking.
There's not much of a difference. What are you talking about? Leaking is actually more profusely than just regular bleeding.
It's not. Well, in context, you're right. But
you know what?
When I say leaking runs, it's a run here, it's a run there.
You're talking about leaking runs. You're talking about a lot. Because you say that all the time in our videos. He's leaking runs, or is like bleeding like crazy. Oh, he's leaking up there. Oh no.
Listen.
10115. Here we go.
Now
he did a 10115 in the same sentence. I'm just saying.
Now, just say it. No, not gin. No way. This early in the morning, no gin this early in the morning. Plus, I got an important draft later on today. Can't do it.
It's all business.
I need my faculties about me. But with that being said, he's always leaking runs, bro. When's the last time you saw Chahal? Can I get a maiden over from Chahal? Can I get a maiden over from Chahal?
Why a maiden? It's a T20, man. Maidens are quite rare in T20.
He's doubling down, and you know
me.
This is why Han Solo has fodder forever.
Listen. Han has ammunition for days.
Can I just say, I'm not surprised. Go ahead, Ozjan.
I was just going to say, someone was talking about the T20 World Cup. MCG has sold 4K tickets for India, Pakistan. Just a standing ticket. Those 4K people will watch the whole game standing because MCG is 100,000 people stadium, by the way. And I think those 4K standing because the rest is probably going to be sold out. Especially if Pakistan wins. Not going to lie. If Pakistan wins this...
Is that all they allowed to India, Pakistan? The only tickets we're allowing you to buy are the ones that are standing room only?
Probably right now. Right now, probably, because the others are sold out.
100,000?
Yeah.
And an extra 4,000
like
just...
the big house there.
104,000. That's like Cowboy State. That's insane. That's a lot of people, bro. Imagine trying to get in and out of that stadium after the game. Oh, man.
Sorry, yeah. You can handle the comments, Nick. I've never lived
Tom Curran, please.
This tells me you're not real, Tom. This is how we know you're not the real Tom Curran.
Oh man, you're not your brother. You're not Sam. But you don't. Well, yeah.
Is Sam much better
than Tom? Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
He's better than Tom. Come on.
That's true. But the thing is, the anomaly of all anomalies is Tom Curran's an MVP from the BBL. The only thing the fame that Sam Curran has is he's trying to be like Eminem in looks.
Oh man, listen. Wow. That just speaks volumes of the BBL. Just say it. Does not speak well for the BBL.
I still want to check Sam Curran's ID. I still don't believe he's old enough to play in the IPL. Even though he's been in for like 5 years, I don't believe he's old enough yet.
He does look super young, doesn't he? He's got like Similac on his breast.
I think he bowls with platform shoes on. I'm just saying.
Nick, by the way, on my TV right now, I'm seeing the trailer of The Legend of Mola Jat.
Oh,
right now, because they've got a drinks break at the moment. So I was like, I'll mention that because that's you should check it out if it comes out in the US. I think it will.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna check it out if I get access to. Talking about drinks, we got a tropical smoothie commercial, so that's a proper drinks commercial right there.
Oh my gosh, awesome. Han, how dare you even put these 4 names there? So Don Best says, all right. And I'm going to read this. Don Best. Han Solo says, and I'm going to read this properly as a school teacher. Tom Curran is less than Sam Curran, who's less than Undakit, who's less than Don Best.
I cannot believe he put Undak. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you put him in there too. Holy cow. Could you imagine if those are your 4 bowlers that you're trotting out for any match? Holy cow.
Didn't Undakit have like a few good matches in the IPL and then the universe corrected itself?
Then the universe corrected itself. All right, I want in the comments. What do you guys think? That bowling lineup, what would they... I would say those 4 guys, that's a 220 score, guaranteed. 220 score. I say out of those 4 guys, those guys are all getting pumped for 50. They're all getting hootied. I'd say 220 plus. Nick?
So stupid.
I'm saying, could you imagine if you busted that out?
You had a Tom Curran. You had Ngidi in his prime. You had Undakit, right? Who else is going to go up there and give up the runs? Kane Richardson? He likes to give some runs.
Wow. You put Kane Richardson in the same conversation?
He leaks runs to the BBL.
That's a good point.
I mean, come on.
That's a good point.
Oh, there's a boundary. Billy Bowden swatting those flies again.
Another missed field for India. Oh, India. How come this doesn't happen against the West Indies? Against the West Indies, by the way, India was acting like they were New Zealand. They could field everything for the love of Pete, right? I'm watching this. They're everything. But now, it's Pakistan all of a sudden, and guys are flailing. They turning dot balls into fours. What's going on here? I am not happy with this.
The man who's not going to rant.
I'm just, and you know what? 101.5, you're right. I somehow did find a way to turn this back into a West Indies rant. But dude, when the West Indies played India earlier this summer, which unfortunately I wasn't able to make, it was like they were flawless. I saw guys fielding perfectly. I'm like, that guy's not that good. What's going on? Dude, it's like people get up to play the West Indies. I don't understand why. I don't understand. They always give us their best effort. Can I get this kind of fielding effort?
Jadeja, come
on.
Right.
Bad throw.
I just want to say, Suman, I can hear Nick and Gabe perfectly fine. So I don't know if anyone else has had these problems.
Increase your mic.
I think you're talking.
His mic?
Increase my mic? I don't want to blow out your speakers, guys. Oh, man.
There's a super chat. Don't know which channel, but I'm going to go with it's one of the channels. So Fazan Khan says, Nick, you are right. He made it about the West Indies again. Do you know how long it took him? Less than half an hour. Less than half an hour, Gabe. And you made it into West Indies. Well done. I thought it would be like 10 minutes. I thought
Thank you. I contained myself. Thank
you.
But I'm watching these these fielding efforts, and I feel like they're not all out by India right now. They're kind of poor. And I remember watching, maybe it's just when you watch, you always feel that way. But I felt like India played flawlessly against the West Indies, man.
Flawless.
And it was so frustrating. And even though the West Indies took one out of the T20 match and one out of the ODI matches, I really generally feel that they could have won that second match, the ODI. Was it the ODI match? And it just got away from them. It's like, you're at home, man. Hold court. Darn it. Jeez. I know. No more West Indies talk. Okay, I'm lying. At some point, I'll come back. Maybe in another 30 minutes.
That's a big lie.
Jadeja. Now, Nick, it's not here yet, but Jadeja, you've seen him turn things around, looking much better. You see Jadeja bowling, fieldings coming back. Do you think that come IPL season, CSK is going to say, yeah?
No, you're going to give him another chance.
No way. Dhoni will be back, so he's going to stay captain. I don't see them going back.
We've seen Jadeja have 2 bad IPLs in 3 years, right? 2 bad. And then we've seen him go on to be a superstar. I feel like he's that veteran player where he's able to close the chapter. That was the IPL. That was this season. That was this month. That was this game. I'm going to move on to the next one because he's already proven it twice now. So he'll be totally fine.
I'm trying so hard, but the trolls are in, and I can't ignore them. How dare you? Oh, those are fighting words, Magic. West Indies have officially decided to save petrol costs by not qualifying to the World Cup.
U.S. will take your spot.
How dare you?
We'll take your spot.
Oh, so angry. How dare you? Oh, listen, we're going. You better believe we're getting there. Oh, yeah, we're getting there.
The jet petrol is very expensive, though.
Well, we may not take the private jet. We might go on a commercial flight, sitting in back there in what was that called?
Coach.
I like to call it just
Spirit, the garbage.
Yeah,
economy.
Coach, whatever you're flying, doesn't Coach
go on. Oh, there's no filter. I hate your guts.
Coach is it might as well be called. Coach might as well be called like the poor people seats. You know what I'm saying? Like
everybody.
Go back there with the commoners. And, I never thought that it was that much of a big of a difference until Nick and I came back from Florida. And we went from, it wasn't even Coach, right? It was just up front of the plate. So the premier seats.
It was garbage.
Azjad, The seats are so different up front. It's a different world. Let me go on that rant, okay? Let me go on that rant. Bro, it's more comfortable. I'm pretty sure that they gave me an extra snack while I was up there. Life is so much better in the front of the plane. So much better. Gosh, you know what? We should all, us coach/commoners, protest that we don't get the same kind of treatment in the back of the plane that they do in the front of the plane. I'm going to make this a political issue, Nick. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable.
It's in the face, the look on Ozjon. That's the moment he realized this was a bad idea.
This was a bad idea.
He's like, I should have just done my own stream.
No, so let me tell you what happened.
No. Dude, no, hold on. I'm really sorry. I don't feel like that right now. Like I said before, since Babar got out, it's just taken my entire happiness away. Right? Until Pakistan does something brilliant, I'm still
They're
gonna
80 for 2 in the 11th over. You know what I would give for the West Indies to be 80 for 2 in the 11th over? Blasphemer! How dare you?
go for 6. Otherwise, I want to kill you. Yes, 6. Yes, yes.
Otherwise, I would have killed him. I told you guys.
How did he get that for a 6? That was on the very edge of his bat almost.
That should have been.
That's some kind of strong right there.
That was the edge.
This is the guy I said I didn't want in the Pakistan side. Just saying. I said I don't want him in the side.
Oh, Ozjon.
Wow.
That should have been a wicket. To your point, that should have been a wicket because that was edged, bro. And I don't know how he got it out. But again, I do because like I said, Chahal gets pumped in the UAE. I get something right. Oh, God. Can I say he's leaking runs now? Can I say he's leaking runs? Thank you. Leaking runs. Oh, Rohit.
You can say he leads runs on that ball.
Rohit. What was Rohit when he decided to bring in Chahal in? He's like, well, I don't know. Let's see. I got one spinner. I got another spinner.
Chahal's a beast.
Dude, that's a drop.
No!
Stop. Can I just say? Can I say? Chahal is trash. Don't take Chahal out of India. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay? Chahal, I told you guys, gets pumped and now he drops a practical sitter. What are you doing?
I don't want to crush Chahal here, but I'm telling you right now, he took the safe catch. He took the angle with the arms, body away from it, anything he can do not to get hit in the body. And you got to sacrifice the body for that. You got to slow it down with the chest, and you got to catch that.
Chahal just dropped the match. Yes, Gabe rant incoming. Chahal just dropped the match. Just saying, Rohit, I'm going to hit him up on Twitter and say, what were you thinking? I could tell you he gets pumped in the UAE. Were you not at the IPL that year? Oh, Chahal. Bro, it's like Chahal gets... The water must be different in the UAE because it's like it's a nightmare. What's he giving up already? 37 runs? 47 runs? I don't know. Let's put the... yeah. He's like...
27.
I don't know what it is, but it's been bad. Oh, Chahal.
I'll take 37 runs.
Nick said 37 runs for Chahal in the UAE? I'll take it.
That. 4
But
overs?
dude, that's a drop. He got hit for a 6. I'm telling you, the guy leaks runs. I don't know why.
And he's still only given up 24 runs in 3 overs, though. That's only 8 per over.
Listen.
While you marinate on that, Ozjon's got some business to take care of. You got some super chats here, Ozjon.
Get it.
Well, thank you very much. So Faizan Khan, thank you for that. Chacha Iftikhar, 6 super chat. He struggles internationally, but he's still the most successful. He is. That's the thing. He's domestically. There's some players who are domestic legends, and there's some players who are international players. For me, he's never been an international caliber player, right? And he just got out. Just saying, right? I don't think he's an
It yet.
He didn't even finish the sentence. And he just got out.
Oh, look at
Oh, DK said, look, that was a good catch by DK.
that was a jumping jack catch. That's why
was a good
DK
catch by
does his
DK.
jumping jacks every day.
DK
You see that?
DK kind of looked like Panther, but that was probably some of the best Ozjon material we've had in a while. As he's talking about, he didn't think, and he just got out. That was great.
That's why I was right the whole time.
Give him the big screen. Give him the big screen. Ozjon, tell us how you really feel.
I just think he's a waste of a person. No, I don't feel that. I'm kidding.
Yes, I'm just practically American at this point.
You have gotten to him. You have destroyed him. His wife has noticed a different Ozjon. He's a little meaner. He's a little more emotional. His parents have noticed a different Ozjon.
Oh,
Ozjot's about to go to timeout right now because of you.
God. He said, "You kiss your daughter with that mouth."
Oh,
Oh my
genuinely. Oh my God. Right. I understand why they selected him. He's just he can't do. What Iftikhar Ahmed has not been able to do wherever he's played, unless it's the Pakistani domestic setup. Whenever he goes outside, he can't build an innings and keep going until the end, which Pakistan needed at this point. They didn't need him to get 28 and out. He did the same thing in the KPL last month or a few weeks ago, right? 3 innings of like 20 odd, 30 odd, and then he'd get out. He wouldn't finish the game. I think one game he tried to finish off, got near the end. The other two, he just come and smash and just bat at what, like 130, 140, which if he's going to come in and bat at 130, 140, I think he needs to score or have a longer innings. That's my take at least. But yeah, that's not made me very happy.
They're 101.15 in you, Ozjot. I love it.
Listen.
Oh gosh.
All I know is Ozjot had people. I got a camera on Ozjot's porch. He has people at his porch right now about to award him with the nicest man in the world. And they heard him say through the walls, he should die right now. And they just ran away from his porch.
I don't know if you got to those super chats, Ozjot.
Yeah, this was the one that broke him. This was the one that broke him. And he didn't get to this super chat yet, though.
He said that was the one that broke him.
Minute team, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Fazan, as well. Tom would be the best West Indies player. Not hard to do, to be honest. I think this targeted towards Gabe just a little bit.
Oh my gosh. Hey,
stop it.
Hey, you know, West Indies fans are people too, all right? Oh my goodness gracious.
Minute team, stop it. Oh my gosh. Listen, Tom doesn't even believe that. And is that going to be taken?
That's a replay.
That's a replay. That's a replay.
So, bouncers, hold on. All 3 wickets fell to a shorter delivery.
They did. Good call earlier. Looks like India has realized that the bouncer's the way to go. The bouncer's the way to go here using this pitch. And again, it seems like a bouncier pitch, right? I don't. Maybe I haven't seen the UAE in a while. I mean, I've seen a lot of games here because we watched the IPL here 3 years ago. But the pitch is just playing a lot quicker. It looks like it's a lot bouncier, a lot drier. Not Australia, kind of bounce, but again, I don't know why putting Chahal on the side and watch Chahal's going to go out and get like a 5-wicket haul in this tournament at some point. But was Chahal a good selection? And all India fans, and I'm going to start with you, Nick, knowing the history, if Euro hit, you don't have anyone else you can turn to other than Chahal, knowing his history here at the UAE.
Listen, I don't question the decisions that Rohit makes, okay? Because he's got one for every finger and a thumb, for crying out loud, in the IPL. I don't question. What's his winning record so far as a captain internationally in the last year? He's lost 2 matches out of 20 plus? Are you kidding me? You do whatever you want, Rohit. If you want to bring out Dinda's grandson, you bring him out, my friend, because I trust in you.
Think about all the other spinners you have, though, that you could go to. I get it. You
trust Axar Patel right now? No.
But
give me another one.
I trust Axar's bat.
Definitely. Ashwin in T20? Sorry, Ashwin, I love you. No.
Ashwin in T20 is bad. No, I'll take Chahal. I'll take Chahal.
Well, he's not bad, but he's not your fine. Chahal is coming off probably the last 12 months, maybe the best he's had in 5 years. You're not going to bring him in there and see. He's only given up 24 runs.
And dropped the ball. I mean, I just feel like
it was easy. I'm just mad the fact that he went for the safe catch as opposed to just, I'm going to take one of the chest, for crying out loud, and catch this off the ricochet.
They got Bishnoi they could have put in the side as well. I'm just saying, obviously, if we know it, and you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Ajay, nice you're quicker at this than I am. Can you give me Chahal's his economy rate in the UAE, just in the UAE?
I can find out, yeah.
I know you're really good. I'm telling you, every time I watch this guy bowl here, he gets pumped. And I remember somebody telling me, I'm like, this is the subcontinent. Why does he struggle? And they say it's not the same conditions as in India or even in Sri Lanka or any of the other subcontinents. They say it plays a lot differently. So I'm just thinking of outside the box. I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm just saying right now, looking at this team, looking at the bowlers, Nick, he's been the weakest link. Hasn't taken a wicket, has been expensive.
So
he hasn't taken a wicket.
In international T20s, this is the first time he's playing an international T20 in the UAE.
But he's played in the UAE, though. Because
in the IPL. Yeah, in the IPL. Yeah. I'm just going with the...
Major Work says it's 7. Bishnoi is a great choice, and you can bring him in later on in the tournament. but I still would have chosen Chahal over Bishnoi
Agreed.
if I'm Rohit.
Totally agree. Yeah. Because the
Do
thing
you
is, what
24 runs in 3 overs is a bad?
I think he could have had himself a wicket, and I think
he definitely could. So if he would have taken that wicket and it would have been 1 wicket, he still would have given 24 runs. I don't think anyone ran on that.
Well, he's got one more over.
You think that's a much better performance just because the 1 wicket? You told me many times it's not always about the wickets; it's about how you're bowling.
How you're bowling.
I don't think he's bowling too bad, to tell you the truth.
Maybe it's that the other bowlers are bowling much better. I mean, maybe it's that the other bowlers are bowling much better. That's just what I'm looking at right now.
The highest economy rate is Avesh Khan. He's only bowled 1 over, but he has that wicket.
He's got that wicket,
right? And Chahal's got the 2nd highest economy rate. So to that point, you are correct. Avesh Khan's bowling right now and just got a dot ball in the 2nd ball. Or was that his first ball he bowled? Excuse me.
That is his first. And look at why are and Anja, maybe you can answer this. Why do you feel that India, I was gonna say the West Indies, are using so many bowlers? What have they employed? 7 bowlers already at this point?
I think it's 6 that they've utilized, because the thing is they have the 6 possible options, right? So if one of the bowlers has a bad day, the other one kind of can fill that up.
Ooh, so close.
Ooh, good ball there.
Good delivery by Avesh Khan. Such a good ball, man.
But I don't know how the batters are able to keep their bat down just far enough where they don't touch it.
But they don't touch it. And Avesh Khan, that's why when you said earlier, Azjad, this is the guy I'm worried about. I think it was the same thing, and we've seen more of him in the IPL than anything. But Avesh Khan, yes, he takes wickets, but he also leaks runs. You know what I'm saying? He also leaks runs. And it's kind of like, what's the other kid, Nick, that from RCB, Harshal Patel? The purple people eater, he gives up runs, man. I get it. He
picks up wickets as well.
I don't know how, because I'm sorry, his stuff is trash. His stuff is trash. How does he take
believe in something, please? It is what it is. That's all there is to it.
Is there a reason, Anja? And tell me, you've watched cricket a lot longer. Have you seen a bowler that somehow manages to pick up wickets, but when you watch him bowl, you say he doesn't get that much movement, he doesn't have any pace? You know, why? How does this guy take wickets? Doesn't it drive you crazy?
The best way Harshal Patel does it is his change of pace and the variety of slower balls that he has. It's like Dwayne Bravo. Never had especially the last 10 years. He didn't have super pace. All he had was change in pace, right? So what he was able to do was slower deliveries or off cutters, leg cutters, things like that, back of the hand stuff. So I don't think he actually bowled back of the hand. But basically what I'm trying to say is Harshal Patel, he's just got many varieties of a slower ball. So it does stuff to the batsman, especially in conditions where pace is more suited. When, let's say, a ball is coming down at 80 miles an hour and it comes down at 70 and it pitches and does stuff or moves off the pitch, it's like, oh, wait, something else is happening here rather than a genuine pace bowler bowling. So Harshal Patel has that variety that helps him pick up wickets. That's a really good
boundary. I told you, Avish is a walking buffet. Oh, I love it. That is my favorite comment of the day. He's a walking buffet. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. He loves giving up runs. He loves giving up runs. Now, I do see his stuff playing way better than Harshal Patel, and he does take wickets, but he's expensive as well. He's expensive as well, man.
What is Rizwan doing? Like, why? Like, what are you trying to do, man? I know you don't want to play on the offside, but just relax. Chill.
Keep sweet, you might give him a cold. Jeez Louise.
Right. There's a comment I read here, which I wanted to say, and I think someone else said it much better than I did. Let me just find it. Hold on. Oh, I've lost it. I'm so sorry. It was a really good comment.
Yeah, I'm going to step out for 2 seconds, checking my kids, getting ready. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. No worries at all.
I get the big chair now. That's right. Oh, captain's chair, as we like to call it. That's right.
There we go. Right. So Han Solo tells us, Gabe, just for knowledge base, the subcontinent ranges from tropical in southern India and Sri Lanka to the foot of the Himalayas in the north. So technically, the Middle East and subcontinent are separate entities, and the UAE is in the Middle East, right, where cricket usually isn't played that much anyways. So the conditions, yes, they are more similar to Pakistan and therefore won't be as similar to India as you were trying to talk about earlier. So I think that's what Han Solo was wanted to mention before.
And Han always comes with the knowledge. Thanks, Han. I want to get to this comment right over here. And honestly, 172 in the chat, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Rakeem Cromwell is a walking buffet. Oh, I give you credit, Han, and then you give me one of those. Why, Han? Why?
I'd love a walking buffet right now. I'm really hungry.
They say Avish Khan is bowling the harder overs. Obviously, as a death bowler, so is Harshal Patel, right? As a death over, death bowler, you're bowling those harder overs, right? You're in the death. You know, guys are going to be swinging. I don't trust either of them, to be honest with you. I just don't.
Who's the so Harshal Patel? I think Harshal Patel has proven that in India and in the UAE, he's a force to reckon with. Even outside, he's not terrible, but those when the pitch is slightly slower or slightly quicker, he is able to extract something from there. With Avesh Khan, he's raw pace, right? He's just very quick and does have a bit of very. That was an accidental shot straight to the freaking fielder.
Whoa.
Another bouncer though. Just to point
another bouncer.
Rizwan was trying to leave that one.
He was trying to get out of the way. It was off the side. It's almost like an edge, but it's when those batsmen lean back and then it kind of hits off the side of the bat and it goes back to what's that fine leg back there? I always get third man, right to third man. And man, Hardik Pandya with the bouncer. Hardik Pandya is probably my worst call in all of cricket. Hardik Pandya for sure is the worst call I've ever made because I thought the guy was trash. And it was a beautiful bouncer because it was coming right at his head, man. And he had no choice but to try and get out of the way of that. You just got to get the bat down, man. But
that was actually, so this is what I was talking about. There's a couple of comments and I wanted to address that. That's 43 of 42, right? Which is why the whole point about Mohammad Rizwan is he takes too long to be super aggressive. But if he stays till the end, then his strike rate goes up to like 150, 160. But so far, his strike rate was 102 in a T20 game, and he got out in the 15th over. If he stayed, different story. We don't know because he got out, right? That is the reason why a lot of people, not me, because I think Pakistan's approach works for Pakistan usually, but a lot of people mention the fact that Pakistan goes with Babar Azam and Mohammad Rizwan at the top of the order, and they both bat just under 130 strike rate for most of their innings. Yes, they make a lot of runs, but their strike rate isn't quick enough. Babar Azam over the past year and a bit has improved his strike rate, but he got out really quickly today. And Rizwan tried to, and that was a really good delivery. It actually pitched, it seemed like it moved in just a little bit. And Shadab is in? Shadab? Okay, fine.
Yeah, they got Shadab in. Yeah, it did, because that's what I was saying. It was going right on the replay. You could see it was a bouncer, but then that moved in. It was going to go right at his head, so he kind of like leaned out of the way and hit the bat. It was a beautiful delivery. And Hardik Pandya, I mean, here's the thing. I saw him play in the IPL for 2 years and said this guy was absolute trash. And he was. He wasn't taking wickets. He wasn't scoring. And everybody kept talking about this back injury. Obviously, he wasn't fit. My only question was, why continue? Wow, what a fielding effort there. So but my only question is, if he was hurt, Asjad, why not just take the time off? Because sometimes you can make an injury worse by playing through it. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm gonna get the surgery. Oh my gosh, that would have been that would have been an unbelievable run out. What a great throw. Look at Hardik, like, thanks for the effort. But was there another player? Oh, Sky, was there another player that you think has looked so different after an injury? Because let's be honest, 2 years ago, he was terrible.
Sorry, Gabe.
Something else bad must have happened.
Shadab Khan's gone. He's all out.
You called it. You said why, and that was a terrible shot.
Sorry, Khushdil's gone. Forget what I'm saying. Khushdil Shah's gone. Sorry. Anyways, whoever it is, it's like bounces are working for India, and they're like, yeah, we're still gonna try and play those. Like, he could have left that one. He didn't connect properly whatsoever.
Nope.
Caught at deep point easily. Who's that? Ravi Jadeja. Yeah, Jadeja takes the catch. What's that? Hardik Pandya's got 3 wickets now.
Right. That is Hardik. That's his third wicket because he had a wicket earlier in the game. And Hardik Pandya, like I said, I've never been, and I'm so happy to say I was wrong. I've never been more wrong on a player than Hardik Pandya.
So,
I mean,
Gabe,
man,
just on your point, so he wasn't 100% fit, but I think him and the team and everyone just wanted him to play, which is why he was utilized as a batsman. And certain players, and I think at that time I was like, oh yeah, he's a fantastic batsman, let him play. But then you saw that he wasn't able to get the same batting prowess out of his batting as well because of
right,
the back injury. So
right,
it would have been better probably to give him another year off.
yeah,
But India just kept him around, and in the IPL they kept him around because it's Hardik Pandya. He is a household name now in a way, right? And
right,
he offers everything. And when he is 100% fit, that gives you the talent that this guy is. He's just taken 3 wickets now in this
right.
particular match. But yeah, I totally agree. I think a year out off for him would have made so much more sense.
Just
Would
take
have
the
made a
year
lot
off.
of sense.
Just take
Yeah.
the year off. I'll tell you right now, not in general, but right now, I put him up there as one of the top 3 or 4 all-rounders in the world. He's got to be up there with the Jason Holders, the Stokeses. I mean, in the last year, since his health has come, starting with the IPL, this guy's been an absolute monster. He's been an absolute monster, taking wickets, giving up big runs. Hardik Pandya is just... Is it too far to say he's probably been India's best all-rounder? I mean,
No, I would say Jadeja is India's best all-rounder personally, right?
no, but I mean,
But
just in the last year, I know Jadeja is probably their best, but in the last 6 months of last year, he's been good, man.
he
He's
has
been
been good.
really, really good.
He's gotten much better since he started bowling again, and that's been quite recently. And we saw for Gujarat
Why?
Titans in the IPL, right? That's
Yeah,
another wide, yeah, in the IPL. So yeah, he's definitely absolutely brilliant, like top class bowling wise. His batting has kind of kicked in here and there, but he's been one of their best. But I don't like. I find it very difficult to say he's the best. But pace bowling all rounders, obviously, he's the best India has, especially in the white ball format. I don't remember him playing any test matches for a while for India. And people in the chat can correct me. I don't think India has selected him for test matches in the last year or so at all. But in
yeah,
the white ball side of things, his bowling has been good, and his batting hasn't been super consistent, but he doesn't need to be because he's playing for India. He's not playing for
right.
Pakistan where he needs to be consistent almost every game, right? So he can utilize the fact that sometimes it's a hit or miss, but when he
Right.
hits brilliantly too. So there might be someone giving us some stats, hopefully in the chat. But genuinely, Hardik Pandya is one of the best all rounders in terms of pace ball all
Didn't get
rounders
any
around
more
the world.
wickets yet. I mean, what's going on here?
Oh, have we? Hardik
Suited and
Pandya.
booted,
Hardik
two
Pandya takes
wickets.
2 wickets, Nick. And once again, I think I'm on Hardik's Sinister Six because he loves making me look wrong. From this guy is garbage and trash to I just said he's probably India's best all-rounder and he's top 5 in the world right now.
The second you made fun of him,
No.
of him, he
I
went
made
off.
fun of him for like 2 years.
No, you went off on him though. And the next day he went off on you. I love it.
Well, that's what health will do. But I think India did him a disservice. So did Mumbai Indians by playing the guy hurt. You could see he was clearly hurt. And you can make injuries worse by that. But man, there was a bouncer that was just, I honestly think, to your point, Azjad, the second bouncer could have been left. That other bouncer, you can't leave that.
Oh yeah,
That's going to hit
he
you right in
tried
the
to
head.
leave it. The thing is, he tried,
He
and it took
tried,
him
but
back.
he came in so far in. It was unbelievable. What a ball. And those are the numbers. If you're going to give up 24 runs, you give me 3 wickets. That's how it's done, Chahal. Give me them wickets. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso.
Doubling down.
Right. So Pakistan needs at least 50 runs of the last 5. They need at least 50 runs.
Now, 103, honestly, going into the death, you want a score of what? 170. 50 runs not going to get it done. Azjad, 50 runs is not going to get it done.
Agreed.
Yes, Nick, that was the joke. I love it. Major Merc remembers. Nick was like allergic to wickets, man. Allergic to wickets. It was brutal the first few years. Actually, the first match, he probably streamed. I go back and watch that match one time just because they're like, finally, I gotta go to church. He's like, the kids, Jody, are waiting for me.
We were going on vacation.
It was a
We had
vacation.
to leave.
He said, this is our last over. This is my last over. And he gets a wicket and he's so stoked because he'd had watched like 2-3 days of cricket at that point, and every wicket fell the minute he left the stream or whatever. That was England versus my West Indies. And yeah, you're still allergic to wickets, though. Nick will sit there and do a live stream with me in the morning.
I called the first wicket.
You did call
the
it.
Biggest wicket of the match.
Oh, Chahal in the death. What is wrong with Rohit? Rohit is just.
It's a smart move. It's not in the death. Technically, death is like the last 4 overs because he's trying to finish him off.
Fixing.
Gabe, if this was match fixing, Pakistan would be 104 for 5. Oh, wait. They are 104 for 5.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, why Chahal? Why? Watch Chahal take like a 2-wicket haul right now because I'm like
he's probably gonna do that.
I'm not impressed with this stuff, especially in the UAE. But to Nick's point, Rohit's a veteran. He knows what he's doing, and I just think you got 6 bowlers. You don't have to. You don't have to bowl him here.
Ball, dude. Jeez Louise.
Abhilash is asking, is Nick going for an interview? Nick, are you going for an interview?
I'm trying to find any other cricket YouTube channel I can join. Okay?
Well, are you leaving me? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Asjad, is that email that was sent that I did not get privy information to? Are you leaving the channel? Are you going to Cricket for Us 2.0? Listen, we can restructure the deal.
I've been trying to negotiate. Oh, come on.
That's the kind of fielding the West Indies needed, India. What's going on?
This is not the West Indies is not part of this equation, okay? And no, I'm going to church in just a few minutes. In a few, like literally in about 8 minutes, we're going to take off here, CFA. It's going to be Ozjod show. Just want to say appreciate everybody for joining us here. I'm from both channels. Appreciate the love. Send Ozjod your super chats. He deserves it. That's a nice shot right there. Luckily, a fielder's right there. Virat Kohli patrolling the area. But he got some serious power on that sucker.
Ozjod, are you going to be doing the entire second innings?
Yes, sir. I will.
I might be able to join you towards like the last half of it. You know what I mean? That's the last 10 overs or whatnot.
So what I can do, so I've got another option. What I can do, I'll just stay on both channels, right? And it works that way. And then you can just join the same stream.
All right. Sounds like a winner.
Yeah. Just join whenever.
Oh. And
No.
Oh, a nice one-handed stab at that, though. Virat Kohli. Oh, getting a quick run, though.
Yeah, that's what I saw when the West Indies were playing against India. Apparently, every single ball, these guys were just vacuum cleaners.
In which match? In which match?
Too many of them.
In which of the million that they lost to the India are you talking about?
You know what? The West Indies needs to start recruiting Indian players. I need some Indian players. I need some Pakistani players.
Hey,
give me anybody.
Hey, that's what U.S. does. You get away from that plan.
That's what U.S. does. Don't you mean England? Don't you mean England? Just say it.
England, United States. That's our plans.
That's our plans.
Come on.
You know what? As England and the United States are close associates, okay? And do you think that's what England's telling you? Okay, this is how you do it. All right, you hand out passports, you hand out citizenships, dual citizenships, and then you recruit. I mean, if I were USA, I'd be going to England like, okay, what do we got to do?
It's the American way. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Done and done. All right, Ozjod Rizwan is now getting American citizenship, so you can say goodbye. India, you guys are going to be losing Jadeja. We might take a little Kohli too. He's going to get some American citizenship. Could you imagine?
I could actually, if there was some way they can swing it, I could see that happening in about 3 years. They did the same thing to David Beckham for the MLS. I can see that happening to try to bring popularity and bring excitement.
Beckham was practically American. I mean, we gave him a visa.
Like, what, 38 or something like that, past his prime?
How mad would people be, Ozjod, if when USA, like, legit, becomes, well, I mean, they're an associate nation now, but they just start recruiting big names from everywhere, just handing out those citizenships, a la England, and you see an unbeatable team.
I do not think that is ever going to happen. I'll tell you why. Because America's system about citizenship is not going to work, right? They're going to be like, oh, you have to give up your old passports, right? You have to give them up. And if you have to give them up, then it's not going to work. People are like, no, we like India, Pakistan, our original roots, right? But when you
Shall I make a call to a guy named Elon Musk? Shall I make a call to guys that are going to be like, listen, you guys don't understand that once,
stop it,
dude.
Don't. Don't say it.
The money that would be poured into it. That's why I can't wait for it to go into the Olympics. Because honestly, we're gonna get embarrassed. And once it goes to the Olympics and we get embarrassed, you're gonna see money coming out the woodworks. Because that's unacceptable to us. Americans think we're the best at everything. Yes, it's an arrogance in us. And when we get yammied, because again, Americans just aren't paying enough attention. Some people are, but they're not paying enough attention. America, oh my gosh.
I love it.
Stop. Curran, I mean, we'll put him as a bench player. We'll take him too. Whatever. We'll take a body. But
no.
They said no. We don't want him. We don't want him. No citizenship.
It's Forrest Gump on the bench, right? No spot here.
Oh man. Oh, Boobie. Does Boobie want American citizenship?
Sign him up.
We'll take him too.
Oh, Boobie, you beauty. I love Kate Ozjon. Honestly, even you've got to be super excited with the form that Boobie's back in. It's been a long time, and he has been in this amazing and not just IPL, international form for quite some time now recently, and it's a beautiful thing to see. You don't want to face Boobie no more. You just don't want to.
Look at that. 2 for 12. Oh, Boobie. You're absolutely right, Nick. Boobie may be one of our headliners. I'm going to make a phone call. I think he's part American. If you do a 23, bro, if you do a 23 and me, you can put anything in there.
We got people on it right now.
He's like 1/118th, 100th of American.
We're going to find a great-great-grandfather that spoke to an American once, and that's close enough.
Fair enough. Devanand says, who is better, Afghanistan or West Indies? By the way, the Indian superstars ain't going for American citizenship. Way too much to lose. Oof. Thanks for the super chat. What are your thoughts, Gabe? I'd like you to share your thoughts.
On what? Repeat that?
On there's way too much to lose for Indian cricketers going to America to get
way much to lose if they don't come over for the cheddar, my friends. Come on.
Are you serious? Listen, and I'm just being real. The kind of money that are handed to American professional athletes, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Listen, there's guys that got more, their contracts are more than some entire country's GDP. And I'm not even playing a little bit. Look at that guy named what's his name? From who got 450 million?
Trout.
Mike Trout. $450 million. All right. There's some countries that's entire GDP, yearly GDP isn't $450 million. Are you kidding me right now? I'll tell you right now, if it's about money, we can buy the players. Now, the rules, we might have to skate, make them 1/1000th, American, or maybe not even American, just give them a green card. They can play for us. But as far as America pretends like they don't have any money and they're broke. They just like spending it on different reasons. But you know what I mean? Come on.
Jay, Gotham already got the bank from CSK. No one else is going to fall for that one. Come on.
Gotham should have picked up his paycheck with a ski mask, okay? Because he robbed CSK for that million. $1 million drop. Ozjon, how many balls have you dropped in your career as a cricketer? Have anybody ever paid you $1 million to drop one? That's all he did the whole season. Drop one ball. Seriously?
Has that been, Mr.? I'm not going to rant at all.
If I tell you the amount of drops I've had in my life, my friend, and gotten nothing for it, there would be a lot of drops.
I'm serious. That was probably the worst contract in the IPL ever.
Yeah,
$1 million, and all the dude did was drop a
great
ball.
Contract because it wasn't my team that did. That was fantastic. And they still got a championship out of it, so who cares?
$450 million, not rupees.
Oh, I like the little one-handed.
No. Dollars, my friend.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the over. That's going to be, unfortunately, the end of CFA. Ozjon, sorry for taking over your stream here and this guy talking way too much. We appreciate the invite. We appreciate being part of this. Thank you, everyone, for watching us on both channels. If you're a little confused, I don't blame you. You can still watch this stream on CFA Nation, but Ozjon's going to be hosting. Go over to Cricket for Us 2.0. Show him some love. Let YouTube do its thing with you joining his stream. If you just have nostalgia, you want to join ours, that's fine. But we suggest you check out Ozjon. Give him love. Give credit due where it's going. He's going to keep it live for us because just in case this guy decides to join again. But with all that being said, thank you so much for watching. Let's go, Team India. And for Ozjon's sake, I hope you don't get too angry, my friend.
West Indies, baby. Yeah. Let's go.
Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. And yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
All
Thank you
right,
so
later,
much.
guys.
All right. See you later. Right. Guys, thank you very much for joining. And yeah, as Gabe said, he will hopefully be joining later on in the day. So that'll be fun. Thanks, Renel. Really appreciate that. That's very kind of you to do. Thank you very much. A few superstars or actors and people, famous people in the crowd as well. So that's interesting to watch. But yeah, I'm gonna switch this over to the screen I usually put towards everyone. So then we have the scorecard running simultaneously. Take the brand off, right? So people can actually see the score. But yeah, the score right now is 114 for 7 because Nawaz has just gotten out. That's perfect, isn't it? Exactly what I wanted. Outside edge, gone. 114 for 7. I'll remove this because Pakistan genuinely, they've looked like not themselves because obviously you've got the best two players that Pakistan has with the back. One of them got out quite cheaply early on. The other one just took a very long time and wasn't able to get settled in at the end of it. Yeah, Abhilash, that's exactly what I was talking about. Yep, 100%. And if I go back and update the scorecard here, it's 114 for 7. Shadab Khan is still 6 of 7. Pakistan is looking very, very how to put this, bad. That's the word. They're looking very bad because the main point of Pakistan's entire approach is their top 2/3 score runs and the others just have to come in and smash for a couple of overs. Now they are 7 down. The bowlers are officially in, right? We have a debutant, one guy who doesn't play very much, Shahnawaz Dahani, and then Haris Rauf, who's the genuine bowler we have. 114 of 17 overs is horrendous. Not gonna lie, that's not great from a Pakistani perspective whatsoever. India, however, has bowled really well. They know they've utilized the bouncer to great effect, and that one wasn't a bouncer. And Mr. Mohammad Nawaz tried to just play that through the offside and got an outside edge, caught by Dinesh Karthik. Right, Karthik dropped a difficult one earlier on in the match, but he's looked pretty good with the gloves as well, no doubt, no doubt at all. Ibrahim says South Africa, Sri Lanka, and Ireland are battling for the last direct qualification spot. South Africa have 8 matches left, Sri Lanka has 6, and Ireland 3. Who do you pick? I think I'll have to pick South Africa if that's the number of matches. I think South Africa has the most chance of winning. Arshdeep around the wicket to Shadab Khan. Shadab Khan skies that one. And that is gone over. Ravinder Jadeja, who was running back from mid-off. No, was that Shadab Khan? No, it was Haris Rauf. That's great. Haris Rauf was on a strike. The tail ender tail ending his way to success by getting 2 runs off his first delivery. Thank you, Major Merck. What's up? I'm good, man. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Hello, Asjad says Saturday. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it very much. Rohan says 140 gives Pakistan a fighting chance if they can get a couple of wickets in the power play. Rohan, if they get to 140, I think fighting chance is 150 from what I've seen on the pitch and the quality of bowling Pakistan has. Fighting chance is 150. 170, Pakistan would feel a bit more comfortable, right? That's I gotta say, right? But if Pakistan score 150 plus, I will be so happy. I won't bet with you, but I will be super super ecstatic if that happens. A short delivery from Arshdeep Singh gloves it. Shadab Khan, is that Shadab Khan? No, it's Haris Rauf. Gloves it past the keeper, hits Karthik's gloves, and runs away to the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. That's good. That's what we need. We just need runs in any way, shape, or form from a Pakistani perspective. India using the tactics they've used the entire match. It has worked for them. So what's the point not utilizing them moving forward, right? The Ninja Kid says West Indies versus Pakistan 2019 feels the bouncer game. Yeah, indeed. Major Merck says their batters are not performing because they did not have Shaheen. Interesting approach. But yes, definitely Pakistan's bowling is weaker and therefore their backing on their batting is a lot less. Oh, a beautiful Yorker from Arshdeep Singh, but I think that inside edged onto the pads. Oh, that was a beautiful delivery by Arshdeep. Fantastic. Solomon says, do you think we will have an India versus Pakistan World Test Championship final? No, I don't see it. I think it'll be Australia or South Africa versus a team versus India. I don't know. It will be Australia or South Africa who get in. That will be one team. The other one will be some other one. Could be India, could be Pakistan, could be whichever one's left out of Australia and South Africa. So I don't expect India Pakistan in the World Test Championship final at all. Vagel says, would 145 for Pakistan be enough against India? Nope. This is the thing. My thought process is India's batters, especially Suryakumar Yadav, Bihan Rohit Sharma, have looked pretty damn good. And then you've got DK, you've got Hardik Pandya as well, right? Virat Kohli hasn't been in the greatest of forms, but he's still batting fairly decently in T20s when he plays. This is his 100th T20I match. Then you've got KL Rahul, who, yes, hasn't had the best time of it either, but he's still a genuine bona fide superstar in their batting lineup, so yeah, for me personally, I think India's going to chase it down unless Pakistan gets to 170 by some miracle, scoring 50 runs of the next 2 overs. But Haris Rauf gets that one away to mid wicket for another boundary. Well done. That was Fuller, but on the pads this time by Arshdeep Singh. And yeah, Pakistan move on to 124 for 7 after 18 overs. Arshdeep is a very good replacement, but I don't think you can replace Bumrah. The quality of Bumrah is just amazing, man. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, well, I can't dream. I can hope, right? I can try, right? Ibrahim says South Africa have to play Netherlands, India, and England. Ireland play Bangladesh and Sri Lanka, play Afghanistan and New Zealand. So I think South Africa has the best chance personally. Dan says analyzing T20 is like analyzing bullet games in chess. It's too random. 20 years gone, and I feel and I still feel it's good for a laugh. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate your thought there. Barat says, curious to see how Naseem performs now. Yeah, same here. It'll be nice to see how he goes on in the T20 setup because he's going to leak runs, man. Pakistan can't use bouncers as long as Rohit is around. That is very true. And same with Suryakumar Yadav. A low full toss by Bhuvaneshwar Kumar onto the pads of Shadab Khan. Shadab Khan plays it behind square on the leg side, and that's gone for another boundary. That wasn't a drop. That was an accidental one. There wasn't a drop. South Africa is messing India's chances. Yeah, they definitely are. L. Glasner says, Eli Glasner, sorry. Sean Tate is Pakistan's bowling coach. Your comments, there are many legends in Pakistan who are more qualified for the job. They probably don't want to do it. They probably just don't want to do the job. It, in their opinion, maybe doesn't pay enough, right? And there's unfortunately, a lot of, oh, that's gone. Oh, Shadab is gone. That is plumb in front. Oh, plumb in front, man. Come on. That was beautiful. Good leg delivery. Straight. Hitting off stump on the, just on the top of off, I would say. Are you going to review that? Are you going to review that? Okay, Pakistan has gone for a review. That's fair enough, right? Okay, what's the harm, right? Especially with the fact that, Pakistan is the last known existing batsman. It's so out. It's hitting the middle. It's hitting the middle of middle leg. It is just so out. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, it's more towards the top, not the middle. But still, that is so gone. Out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Shadab Khan. Bye-bye. Thunder Hayes says, Asjad, I feel like at least 10 nations should be in the Asia Cup. Nepal, Oman, UAE, etc. should also be included. Have you ever heard a competition where host nation is not present? Technically, the host nation is Sri Lanka, but they're doing it in the UAE. But I get where you're coming from. I haven't, but it does happen in cricket quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it does happen in cricket quite a lot. But yes, if it did, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. But it's the money side, right? I don't know how. I think Aaron, the cricket connoisseur, says this to me almost every time. It's like these players are not super international players like Pakistan, India, etc. They don't get the money that they get. They probably have other jobs as well. That's gone. Hitting top of leg. Yeah, that's gone as well. They can't review that, even if it's too high. They can't review it. They can't risk it, right? Jason Lang says there is still skills to be shown in T20 if you think it's random. I think everyone has their own take on it. That's the thing. Personally, oh, by the way, Bhuvaneshwar has taken 4 wickets now, and he's potentially on a hat trick. And yes, Pakistan has reviewed once again, but it is Tough going for Pakistan. 100% tough going for Pakistan. Bhuvi is on fire using his experience like crazy. Um, yeah, that's hitting leg. Unless the first legged hit was the other one. Even then, it's hitting leg. Yeah, it's hitting middle leg. He's gone. Someone says common team India need better bowling effort in the last overs. Can't give so many boundaries. Come on, Suman. They're thrashing Pakistan right now. They're absolutely hammering us. Umpire's call. Yep. What do you expect, right? He was going to give that out anyways. Are they? Sarude says, are there any Pakistani left arm bowlers in today's match? Spinners, Mohammad Nawaz, but no pace, no pace bowler. Sunny says it's one thing to be a legend and totally other to transfer that skill to players. Kar Yunus is the best example for Pakistan. Good, fair enough. A Major says they have Mir Hamza, but they didn't pick him in the squad. Nope, they haven't. The score, Gabe. The score is 128 for 9 in the 19th over. Yep, on a hat trick. He is indeed on a hat trick. Bhuvi going absolute mad with potentially getting a five for. Yeah, will he get a five? He could, the way he's bowling. He's derailing the Pakistani batting lineup. Absolutely annoyed as anything right now. But at the same time, India's just bowled a lot better than Pakistan has been able to face the bowling, right? Um, the wicket of Babar was absolutely crucial. Yes, that was out in the third over, but that's how much importance Pakistan gives to Babar and Rizwan and even Fakhr to an extent, right? Everyone else clearly saw what happened today. Okay. Uh, Rod says it's not good enough. We discussed it briefly. Can't keep making careless mistakes of giving away boundaries like that. There haven't been that many though. I think I can recall two. But I get what you're saying, like setting proper high standards, and I appreciate that very much. That's great. Dahani is so freaking happy to even play, right? But a good forward defensive by Dahani to get rid of the hat trick ball for a dot. But I get it. I get where you're coming from, Raj. I'm not gonna argue with you or disagree with you because I get the point of view. It's just me being a Pakistani. I always think it's fine. Tanay says, as a neutral Nepali cricket fan, was hoping Pakistan to put up at least 150 for a competitive match. Yeah, Pakistan and India don't have competitive matches anymore. It's been like 10 years since the last actual competitive match we had. Dahani swings from the hips. It's gone high. Is it going to go over mid wicket? Yes, it is. It's huge. It's a six over deep mid wicket. Well done, Shahnawaz Dahani, mate. Good job. Something for me to smile at. Something for me to smile at. Oh, Pakistan can't defend 135 anymore. Come on. No, 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 no. Not without Shaheen Afridi. Come on. I think there should be. I think super over should be a thing. No doubt. I think in all yeah, thank you, Jay. Yeah, in all T20s there it is. Um, is this Bhuvi's best T20 eye bowling figures? Not anymore. Not anymore. And Dahani trying to swing once again, but this time the ball kept coming into him, and he plays it to deep mid wicket for another double. So Haris Rauf will be on strike at the start of the 20th over, and Dahani moves on to 8, and Rauf is on 10. Rod says, no, batsmen scoring with amazing shots are fine. The missed fields, oh, okay, are those short ball, leg side boundaries, those need to be avoided. Okay, I get that. Okay, I get where you're coming from in that case. Fair enough, fair enough. Bharat says, average first innings score at this ground is 144, so something for Pakistan to hope for. Like I said, I I said this, and people might disagree with me. For me, India without Bumrah is only 10% light. For Pakistan, Pakistan without Shaheen is 50% light in their bowling. So Pakistan needs to find a way, or needed to find a way to add whatever Shaheen probably would have restricted to the total. You see what I mean? So for that reason, 144, even if it's the average score on the ground, it's something that India will be able to reach quite easily. Yeah, Vishwa, that was a good connection. That was a good connection. Saturday says we all knew deep down that Pakistan batting lineup is fragile after top three. That's true. Yeah, yes, it is. It is. Arshdeep to Haris Rauf. Haris Rauf wanting to smack that over deep mid wicket, but that was a bouncer. No, it wasn't that high. Don't worry. It's not one for the over, Haris. Um, see, that's what I was talking about in the last two overs, 3 4s and a 6. Fair enough. Vishnu says, by the way, I said, I know it's a random question, but do you think, is there any scope for tri-series in the future, or are they redundant? I think there is scope, but there is so many T20 leagues and so many other things that take up the calendar that it's very hard to fit that in. So instead of having bilateral series, you could have tri-series. So you could replace it with something else. Harris Rofe mistimes that. Is it going to go over cover? Yes, dropped. Sorry, but dropped by Rohit Sharma. Pakistan are not all out. They get 2 runs. Harris sends Shanawaz back, says, no, I don't want 3. I want to stay on strike. Pakistan move on to 138. It was a very difficult chance, not going to lie. Rohit Sharma is running backwards from cover, just jogging back slightly, and the ball just moves slightly further away from him than he expected. He has to stretch his arms, hits his hands, and goes through his hands, unfortunately. Mara says, Pakistan missing Malik and Hafiz in the middle order, 100%. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. I want to call it a drop just because I expect Rohit Sharma to take that catch. Right? Difficult chance, no doubt about that. But, you know, I think it's a difficult chance, but he probably would have thought he would have caught that. That's how I look at it. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Raj. I do. Joy says, well, Indian batting lineup. Oh, Harris Rofe smashed that down the ground. And they're going for 2. They're going for 2. Okay. 2 runs, good. Take 2s. That's fine. Take 2s is great. Right? Pakistan move on to 141 for 9. 3 balls remaining of the last over of this innings. Well, Indian batting lineup has 2 liabilities looking at their current forms, Kohli and Rahul. I feel really bad just thinking about it. I think they'll be fine, though. They should be fine. They're not going to face anyone like amazing at the top of the bowling lineup either. They will be able to get out of it if you look at it from the Indian perspective. They're not facing Shaheen Shah Afridi. They're not facing Wasim Jr., who has been really good for Pakistan, especially opening the bowling. You're facing Naseem Shah and possibly Shahnawaz Dahani, who are both very young in the international scape and in general, right? Arshdeep to Harris, Harris trying to connect that. And that's gone over to mid wicket as well. He connects it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's Dahani. Forget that. Forget that. That was Dahani. He smashed that over deep mid wicket. What a shot. Oh, that was a slog and a half. But that was a good slog and a half. Not going to lie. That was a good slog and a half. Ooh, Delali. That was a very, very short delivery. Dahani knew that was coming, so it went over deep mid wicket for a huge 6. Well, pretty big 6. 175 meters, so not that big. Sorry. Never mind. Sunny says bilateral is the worst. I used to love trilateral tournaments. Was fun. We're gonna have 8 to 12 extra runs. That's true. That is true. Pakistan has been missing Shoaib Malik and even Hafiz to an extent. Vishnu says I got that question because India is playing 2 back-to-back 3-match T20I. Yeah, exactly. It would have been much better if it was a tri-series. It would have made a lot more sense. This hasn't been the best last over, not gonna lie. The cricket connoisseur in the chat, hey man, how you doing? Get Dahani up the batting order. We needed him. We definitely needed him, man. 147 for 9, a Yorker, and that was gonna happen. Arshdeep Singh with a beautiful Yorker to end things off. Pakistan are blown away. 147 all out at the end with 1 ball remaining, to be honest. 147 all out. Highest score was Mohammad Rizwan. But after that point, it wasn't looking pretty for Pakistan. Oh my, Pakistan making a game of it. It's just above the average score on the ground with not the best Pakistani bowling lineup. So, we'll have to see. 144 plus, par scored reached. Yep, indeed. You miss, I hate. Exactly, Major Merrick. That's exactly what Arshdeep thought at that point. Let's look at the scorecard, guys. Let's look at the scorecard. So, if I look at the Pakistani batting lineup, Babar Azam got out quite quickly. And again, this is a match of bounces until the tail came, and the tail was much better at handling bounces than the actual batsman for Pakistan. But bounces were key. Arshdeep, Avesh, Pandya, and Bhuvaneshwar Kumar used the bouncer to good effect. And then later in the innings, used the fuller and good length deliveries to very good effect as well. The required run rate for India is 7.4. They're chasing 148 to win the first match of this Group A, so Group A. And the second match of Asia Cup 2022. They have bowled well. India's bowled really well. So Babar Azam went quite quickly early on. Rizwan tried to form a partnership with Fakhr. Fakhr went to another bouncer by Avesh, but then Iftikhar Ahmed and Rizwan had a pretty solid partnership until Iftikhar Ahmed smashed a six and then got out the next ball, which is always fun, isn't it? Right? Then we've got the hitters or the pinch hitters, Khushdil Shah doing what Khushdil Shah usually does, which is if he doesn't connect, he just bats really slow. He scored 2 of 7. Shadab Khan came in 10 of 9, Asif Ali 9 of 7, Mohammad Nawaz 1 of 3. So the all-rounders slash the pinch hitters for Pakistan, or the hitting, the finishers for Pakistan, did absolutely nothing to write home about. But then the bowlers came in, Haris Rauf and Shahnawaz Dani hit a couple of boundaries and got Pakistan to a score of 147. Rizwan's innings may have been okay, but because he got out, that innings looks bad. Okay, that innings looks terrible from a Pakistan perspective, right? If he didn't get out and he did what he usually does, then it would have worked out much better for Mohammad Rizwan. If we look at the Indian bowling lineup, though, star of the show initially was Hardik Pandya with those 3 bounces and taking wickets of the middle order, getting Pakistan very quickly 5 or 6 down in the near the death, and Pakistan wanting to fight back but just finding it very difficult, right? And Bhuvaneshwar Kumar comes in, picks up 4 wickets, 4 for 26, absolute beast with the ball, this guy, and got 2 wickets in an over as well, similar to how Hardik Pandya got 2 wickets in an over. And Pakistan, in the end, bowled out for 147 with 1 ball remaining. It's not like they were going to get to 150, but Arshdeep Singh again picks up 2 wickets, but picks up the last wicket of Shahnawaz Dahani with a fantastic Yorker. And we look at Avesh Khan, most expensive bowler in the innings, but did bowl well. Not gonna lie. And Ravindra Jadeja didn't bowl much, but I think they used Jadeja to counteract the expensive overs of Avesh Khan, and together they've just gone for 30 runs in 4 overs, which is 7.5 run rate. So not that bad at all. And India now need to bat at a required run rate of 7.4, which again is easy from an Indian perspective. They'll be fine. They're not really going to have a problem with it. But Pakistan, look at that. Last 5 overs. Last 5 overs. Yes, Pakistan scored runs, but lost 5 wickets, right? To be honest, the death isn't that bad, but it would have been nice if they added 10 more runs to that. But death wasn't as bad as the rest of the innings for Pakistan. Pakistan right now, according to the win probabilities, only got 26.7% win probability, and India riding high 70 plus. And I think at this rate, India's probably going to win. Like, it's really hard for me to say India's not going to win. I'm going to go back to the comments. There are a lot of comments, so I'm going to read through those. Renell says, okay, time for me to get some lunch. I'll be back for the second innings. Thank you very much, Renell. Really appreciate it. Gabe says, do you think Pakistan will employ bounces against India in the next innings with no Afridi? Pakistan bowlers need to be creative. Oh, yeah, they will utilize the bouncer. But the thing is, Rohit Sharma is amazing against the bouncer. So they have to get him early with a fuller delivery moving into him. And then if he survives, then you go for the then you can't go for the bouncer because he's going to be settled in. So if you get Rohit Sharma out, then I'm like, okay, yeah, then Pakistan can utilize the bouncer stuff on a more consistent basis. But it's going to be tough. It is going to be tough. They have to be creative. I completely agree with you. With this score, I think Pakistan's still fighting chance, yes. Winning chance, mushkil. It's difficult. Someone says Pakistan got just the par score and tricky one for India to chase. It's very difficult to pace such a chase. I hope Indian team batsmen openers come all guns blazing. Yeah, the new approach that India is going with is aggressive with the bat. So I get that. Jay says Rohit, Rahul, Kohli, Sky, DK, Pandya, Jadeja. Gamers platform. Rohit dropped the catch. I don't think he did drop the catch, but that wasn't a huge blow because India's still going to chase this quite easily. It's not a large total, all right? It's not anything that big. Cricket for Americans, Nick in the chat, I'm assuming, and not Gabe. Oh, I was just so sorry. You were right. They wouldn't get to. Wow. Yeah, it's all right. It is what it is. It's a sport. It's a game. I knew one of the teams was going to lose, and I knew it was going to be a one-sided game. So as soon as Pakistan lost a few early wickets, I was like, yeah, it's not like it's going to be a close game. It's going to make a meal of it, like not in a bad way, but like in a good way. They're gonna cruise through and win this match. Ron said Rizwan just didn't start to go for boundaries. He took too long to get to start getting aggressive. Going slow and then getting out is the worst thing possible. If he had stayed till the end, that's different. I totally agree. Totally agree with you. But it says Pakistan need at least 3 wickets inside the power play to have any chance of winning. Yeah, agreed. Then it says last 5 overs, very expensive. 47 runs actually conceded by India. Poor death bowling by India. Interesting. Eli says 7 batters in Pakistan are in 2 digits. Good sign for Pakistan for the rest of the series. I like how people are extracting positivity because I can't see an iota of it right now, right? The way it's going, right? I can't see it at all. Finding it very difficult to be positive right now, but I do get it. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Saturday says VK is not bad against bounces too. Thing is, he's not bad, but first up he might be susceptible. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's bad against him, but initially susceptible. Like for me, Rohit Sharma is like one of the best batsmen against a shorter delivery in the world, right? So Virat Kohli is probably great, but he's just not Rohit Sharma, if you know what I mean. And that's my take, at least. Starting to say my take a lot, haven't I? And let's look at the live thoughts of some of the people. Oh, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. So Bhuvaneshwar Kumar speaks to Star Sports and he says, when we looked at the wicket, we thought it would swing, but there was no swing. There was bounce, but we know what balls we have to bowl. When you bowl short, few were skidding, and some were coming slow. To be honest, we gave 10 to 15 runs extra. Wow. New ball is always tricky on this wicket. There could be bounce for their players too, their bowlers too. But I'm backing our batters to chase this down. This is the first time that India have taken all their 10 wickets via pace in a T20I innings. That is amazing. I didn't even remember that Chahal didn't get a wicket. Damn. Bhuvaneshwar Kumar and Pandya used the short ball to great effect in the early exchanges and the middle overs before all the paces varied their pace and lengths cleverly in the end overs. India never let Pakistan get away until number 11, Dahani, smashed a couple of sixes. It was Pandya who cracked open the game for India. Yep, I agree. The wickets of Rizwan and Iftikhar. And yeah, let's see how Pakistan can do at the in their bowling innings because India's batters look prime and ready. Jay Solanki says, Asjad, just recently we did that with spin, now with pace. Yeah, no, I know, right? Crazy, isn't it? Amazing from India in that case. Joy says, I can see the Hani tearing through the Indian batting lineup. Indian team tends to struggle against new pace bowlers. Could be. Could be, no doubt. Could be. But we'll have to see. We'll definitely have to see. Look at that. Like the wickets, man. The wickets, all of them, shorter deliveries. The first 5 wickets were shorter balls. Amazing tactics. Like Bhuvaneshwar Kumar talked about it. I totally resonate with what he's saying. I get why they did that because it worked a treat for them, didn't it? Right? It's an innings break, but at the same time, I'm just like, Pakistan have made a mess of it. Scoring par against this Indian batting is not ideal. And Rohit Sharma did the right thing. He bowled first. And someone asked me, will the toss play any importance? Rohit Sharma said the toss won't play much importance. We'll have to see now. There shouldn't be much due. I'm not going to lie. There shouldn't be much due, but we'll have to see if there is. But based on what I know about the conditions at this very moment, there shouldn't be that much due at all. So the pace bowlers and the spinners can come into effect in a good way for Pakistan. Pakistan needs to just be able to put the squeeze on the Indian batting, while India will just need to play their natural game, which is their new style of cricket, which is being aggressive and hitting boundaries over and over and over and over and over again. So, yeah, it is what it is. It's good to see from an Indian perspective that they have gone down the English kind of approach, and it has worked for them. But Pakistan aren't able to do that because they don't have the power that or the consistent hitting ability that India has to offer. Um, quick innings break. So Rohit Sharma is walking out with looks like KL Rahul. Yep. So KL Rahul coming out to bat, open the batting with Rohit Sharma. That's nice to see. That's nice to see. Let me hear these guys. Yeah, I do kind of agree with the commentator there. I do think this is India's best T20 opening pair. Not gonna lie, does make sense. Is Dew a factor in this Asia Cup? No, I don't think so. I think that's what I'm saying. I don't think Dew is going to play as much of an effect in this particular tournament as it did in the T20 World Cup. Come on, Rohit. Sal says toss plays a role in winning, as we saw in the T20 World Cup last year and in IPL as well. I get it, but I think in this particular occasion, yesterday there wasn't much dew, and today, um, so far we haven't heard or seen anything about dew yet. So if there is, then I haven't seen it or anything like that. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the innings transpires. Who knows? Maybe there is zero dew, and maybe Pakistani bowlers can pull something out of the hat and have a good game. Rohit Sharma, what a beast, man! 133 T20I matches. Average of 32, strike rate of 140. Whew, 400s in T20s, T20 internationals. That's great. And KL Rahul at the other end. Rahul coming back from injury hasn't looked the greatest, right? He hasn't looked the best version of himself, but maybe those things may change. Joy says Rahul was struggling against Zimbabwe. I just don't understand how is he playing in this big match and Pant is not. Naseem Shah on his debut opening the bowling against India in the Asia Cup. Woo, that is some sort of pressure that he's got on his head. Naseem Shah bowls a lot of no balls, by the way. To Rohit Sharma, shorter delivery. Rohit Sharma plays it onto the onside for his single. And we're underway. India 1-0 off the first ball. Naseem Shah. I don't like their kit. Why is TCL right in the center? It makes absolutely no sense. Anyways, so yeah, Naseem Shah in his first match. There will be like first match jitters, first Indian match jitters, first Asia Cup jitters, especially in the T20 landscape for his first match. So, yeah, it's nice to see Hassan Ali giving him the cap. So, hopefully, he doesn't bring the luck that Hassan Ali brings with his performances as of late. Let's hope not. Let's hope not at all. Right. So, guys, thank you so much for joining, by the way. Please do like and subscribe, whichever channel you're watching it on, Cricket for Us 2.0 or Cricket for Americans. Oh, yes! Naseem inside edge kill, Rahul! Goes! Yes! Let's hope it's not a no ball. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait judgment until there is an official statement to say inside edge gone. Wasim Jr. and Shaheen Shah really clapping their hands away. KL Rahul, first ball. It was just back of a length, seamed in a little, inside edge of KL Rahul's bat, and the middle stump of KL Rahul is gone. A bit of swing, a smidge of seam, inside edge, middle stump, gone. And Pakistan pick up the first wicket on the second ball of the first over. Naseem Shah is ecstatic. First wicket in T20I cricket. And what a player to get out. And what a moment to get that first wicket. Fantastic. Good job. India are 1 for 1 after 0.2 overs. Jay Solanki is not pleased. KL Rahul, the anger, the anguish. Totally get it from an Indian standpoint. I just do not understand how Naseem Shah got that ball to move just a smidge into the ball into the batsman. Like everyone was right. KL Rahul not look great. Rishabh Pant playing, etc. So totally get that. Does he know how to play against in swinging? The thing is, Bhuvaneswar Kumar said that the ball's not doing much, so the assumption was going to be that the ball's not going to do much, right? Joy says, "Told you Rahul isn't in match form for such a big match." I think India, 100th T20I match for Virat Kohli. Well done, my friend. 100 T20I games. That is amazing. The seam shot to continue to Virat Kohli. The ball swinging in and seaming into him, and Virat Kohli leaves that one. Kohli's like, wait, okay, relax. If that moved a bit more, it would have hit off stump, but it didn't move that much. It moved a bit, though. It did move after pitching as well. Getting a bit of in swing, but then a lot of movement after the ball pitching. So the ball swung quite a bit after pitching and going past the stumps as well. That was close. That was so close. I think someone came in the way behind the bowler's arm, maybe. Maybe that's what Virat was talking about. Good leave. Good leave. Naseem Shah. Oh, dropped! What is... Oh, it was a tough chance, though. Virat Kohli, the ball swinging away from him. Virat Kohli going for the cover drive, outside edge, second slip dives. Fakhar Zaman at second slip dives to his right, stops a boundary, but doesn't take that one. It was a difficult chance, but I have to say it was a drop. That would have been a sensational catch. It would have been a sensational catch if Fakhar Zaman took that one. But it was a very tough chance. But players like Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma, they don't give you second chances very often, right? So now I'm scared. Now I'm genuinely scared. Oh man. Joy says it's not helping him playing this match on the pads, and Kohli plays it off the pads onto fine leg for a single. They could have played him against another team like Hong Kong or something. Yeah, okay, fair point. Fair point. Jay says, Kohli, don't get out here. I'm gonna go angry on you. See, I think a lot of people mentioned that before the Indian innings as well. But these guys are so good. It's difficult to call them liabilities, but I get it. I do get it. I do understand where you're coming from. My heart dropped for a second. My heart rose and then dropped straight away. It was a tough chance, but if we're gonna take chances, that should have been gone. 2 for 1. Last ball of the over. Wide down leg side. Well kept by Rizwan. Wide ball. Rizwan cramps up. Oh, you can see that cramp as well. Rizwan's cramped up there or pulled something. Let's hope he hasn't pulled anything because Pakistan do not have a backup wicket keeper. Okay, that's what everyone's talking about. Pakistan should bring Muhammad Haris. Blah 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 blah. Nope, no backup wicket keeper for Pakistan. Oof. Yeah, he couldn't stand up. That's why. I think he's got a cramp or he's pulled a muscle. Let's hope not. Goodness me. Heart is beating fast. Same here. Same here, Joy. Jay, sorry. Same here, Jay. Oh. For everyone watching, thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please do check out Cricket for Us 2.0 and Cricket for Americans. And like the video, share the video, subscribe to the channel. Really helps all of us. Jay says, why India always have nervous first overs? Why? Hey, the first over is not done. Maybe Rohit Sharma smashes the sticks off the last ball of the over. We don't know yet. Bendover says KL Rahul is the most overrated player on this planet. Whoa! Please explain why. He is like again. I think he is really, 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 really good, right? But he has not had. He has not been in great touch, and plus he's just coming back from an injury, right? So still getting back from that. So I'm not going to say he's overrated. I think he's very highly rated, very well rated, personally. Joy says he looks quite in pain. Who will keep if he has to go out? Pakistan doesn't have a keeper, my friend. Pakistan does not have a backup keeper in this match. Not in this match. This entire tournament, they don't have a backup keeper. There's no one on the bench either. Yeah. I think the issue with KL Rahul is just number one, he's coming back from an injury. Number two, he hasn't played much cricket, right? Because India's played a lot of cricket, but KL Rahul hasn't been always part of it because he was coming back from an injury. So you have to take that into consideration. Not gonna lie, right? But if he didn't bowl that wide, if he bowled a straight ball, Naseem, Rizwan would have been okay. Whenever said I hate KL Rahul, he can only play on flat tracks against weak bowling attacks. Jay says KL is good when it's orange cap. Sunny says, "Oh wow, that's weird." Yeah, I know. Everyone said that. Everyone said that when the squad was announced. Apart from myself, because I was hopeful that he won't get injured. But yeah, India can't play debutants whether a batsman or a bowler. Oh, interesting. Let's see how the last ball of the first over of the second innings goes. Let's go. Let's go. Naseem to Rohit. Oh, a beautiful delivery. I don't think that is. Oh my goodness. The Pakistanis are going up like crazy. Review it, review it, review it. Are they reviewing it? Oh, they're not reviewing it. Then why were you so excited? Rizwan's like, I think that's gone. That's out. I think that's out. Okay, then why are you so super excited when there was no edge, Rizwan? Right? It makes no sense. Joy says KL and Kohli both are great batsmen, but it's not good planning to play them both when they're coming after long breaks. Yeah, that's a valid point. That is a very, 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 very valid point, my friend. Da, 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 da. Also, guys, if you are watching on Cricket for Americans, do help a brother out. Check out Cricket for Us 2.0. But if you're watching on Cricket for Us 2.0, please do go over to Cricket for Americans. Just subscribe. That's all you need to do. Just subscribe to the channel. That's all. I'm glad Pakistan didn't review that because that's hit absolutely nothing. Why was Rizwan jumping up like absolute like crazy man? Goodness me, Rizwan. I respect you, but don't do stupid stuff. Right, Dahani's going to open the bowling from the other end. Again, both of these bowlers are young, but also very inexperienced in the international scape of things. All right, Shahnawaz Dahani to Virat Kohli. Back of a length into Virat. Virat plays it to the fielder at mid wicket. Yep, this is his third T20I match, so you know. Eli says, "Don't worry, Kohli will give another chance soon." Ah, ha, 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 ha. He usually does it though. That's the big thing. That's the best part about being Virat Kohli. He usually does it. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Shahnawaz Dahani running into Virat Kohli. Oh, that ball! It was a back of a length, swung, and then moved into Virat as well. It was a similar kind of shot, but this time the ball didn't go onto the stumps, but just went onto the batsman himself. And a dot ball, 2 dots to start off the over. Joy says, let's hope they both get in form in this tournament at least. Yeah, because India needs them in the T20 World Cup for sure. The funny thing is, the way India's batting is set up, it doesn't matter if the power play is weak for them. They can still make it up. They can still make it up later on in the match and in the inning. So India's got that depth so far. Oh, wide outside off. Why does Rizwan go up like, oh, it's out? Like every single time he's getting ready for it. Like I can't hear a thing. Virat Kohli, it was a wide bouncer outside off, very wide, like a yard wide outside off. And Virat Kohli trying to play it off the back foot. It's a play and miss, and another dot ball. So interesting things happening at the moment. Shahnawaz Dahani running in, fourth ball of the second over of the second innings. Virat Kohli on strike. Virat Kohli with a beautiful shot, chipped it over mid off. The fielder was just moved. I think Babar moved from mid off to slightly closer mid off, and he just chipped it over the mid off. The what do you call it? Orthodox mid off position. A good shot to get 2 runs off the over. Didn't connect properly, but it was a good chip from Virat. Vishnu says Rizwan is excited for everything. Yeah, man. Yeah, he is excited for almost everything. It's crazy. It's madness. Uh, t- t- Shahnawaz Dahani. 2 balls remaining off this over. Dahani to Kohli. Come on, Dahani. Let's see what you can do. Pakistan just has one slip. Interesting. A bouncer by Virat, and Virat gets onto the bouncer and smashes it for 4 through mid wicket. That's 4 runs. Whoever said Virat can play bounces, you were right. Like I said, he's a great batter against bouncers, and he's already faced 8 deliveries. So bowling an 8th bouncer at him, he's settled in. He's settled in, man. And it didn't bounce that much either. Just under shoulder height. Perfect for him to pull through mid wicket. Charlie, I don't agree with you at all. He is not done and dusted because that was a beautiful shot. Sonny says, well, Kohli keeps on taking breaks against weaker teams for a reason best known to him. So they will have to get him in when he wants to play. Besides, he's too experienced to get nervous for a big day. That's true. That is very true. That is a fact. Dahani, once again, inside edge goes past the stumps. Kohli comes down the track to try and play through the covers, and it was an inside edge and goes past onto the fine leg fielder for a single. India moves on to 9 for 1. For some reason, I can't see the speed of the bowlers. So if you guys are seeing it, just let me know where it is on the screen because I can't see it. Whenever I look, it's just gone by the time I get there. Sauride is raising his hand. My friend, you don't need to raise your hands. Just write your comments. I will get to your comment, man. No worries. Eli says, too much luck for Virat today. Relevant brother, Virat doesn't square cut much. Yeah, that's true. Joy says, if you want to bounce him, bowl a little more offside. Yeah, yeah. Another 20 runs without wicket match is done for good. Ooh, wow. Interesting. 10 for 1 Pakistan, not 9 for 1. Sorry, 10 for 1 after two. India, 10 for 1 after 2 overs. Naseem to continue from the Sheikh Zayed Road and Kohli on strike. Naseem to Kohli. The ball wobbled a bit, but didn't really move much. Kohli wanting to play that through the covers, but doesn't connect cleanly enough. And the ball goes to mid-on for a dot. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Saturday. Thanks. Yeah, you did. Thanks, man. He's very well presenting his seam position, exactly what he's trying to do to Virat Kohli there. Oh, good delivery from Naseem Shah, just back of a length straight. And Kohli, oh, there we go. That's the speed, 142. Thank you, people. But yeah, Virat Kohli defended that, and it was good. Good bowling from Naseem. If Virat Kohli went on that delivery, man, that would have been amazing. Like that would have been the best thing for Pakistan. But India would have got their best informed batsman at the crease, so it would have been a win-win, right? But definitely, Naseem Shah is doing an okay job so far. Virat Kohli has gotten a chance and a half, so he's not going to let anything else go. That's on his hips once again. Shorter delivery, and the deep fine leg fielder Shahnawaz Dahani has to run in, and that's two more to the Indian total. 12 for 1. Relevant brother says Dahani gets extremely close to the stumps, making his nip back delivery more potent. Yeah, Dahani's good, man. I like Dahani. Imran Khan says best cricket commentator. If you're calling me the bet, that is too kind, and I'm nowhere near. Right? If you're calling someone else, then fair enough. But thank you very much. If you're calling me that, that's very kind of you to do. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Naseem Shah to Virat Kohli. Another inside edge goes past the stumps and a dot ball. Yeah, Pakistan need to restrict India. Manal, it's not out. There is no wicket, my friend. There is no wicket. Okay, it's 13 for 1. Don't mess with me. I am ahead of everyone right now in terms of time. Right? Virat Kohli's average against Pakistan is monstrous because Pakistan doesn't get him out very often. But his strike rate isn't the best in T20. Is that T20s? I think that's T20s. Yeah, might be all, but I just don't know. Just don't know. So Naseem Shah running in, Rohit Sharma on strike. Rohit Sharma guides it to third man for a single. Such an elegant guide down. Crazy. Last ball of the over coming up. India 14 for 1. Manal says 135 needed for 104. It is not over yet for Pakistan. Manal, your optimism just makes me so happy because this optimism is what took my childhood away from me. Naseem Shah, last ball of the over to Virat Kohli. Last ball of the third over. Naseem wider off the crease and Virat plays it through backward point for a single. Yep, 15 for 1 after 3 overs. Eli says now 148 is looking like 170. Pakistan bowlers are tidy first 18 balls. Tidy first 18 balls, no doubt. I still think India, with the likes of Surya, DK, Hardik, and Jadeja, have the capability, even with a slow start, to make it easily and 17, 18 over encounter. Joy says Naseem has been impressive lately. Last time I saw him was in Australia, Test series in Australia. That was almost 3 years ago, my friend. Oh wow, you haven't seen him for a while. Yeah, he has improved. Plus, he's much older now. He's learned a lot about his craft, but he's played many different places around the world to gain experience. Now, his body can't sustain too many overs in Test cricket, but it definitely can sustain the 4 overs that you can bowl in T20. And he had a pretty good time of it against Netherlands. Yes, it's Netherlands, but still, he did bowl quite well against them. So let's see how he gets on for the rest of this match. Haris Rofe, changing bowling. Haris Rofe coming in to bowl in the 4th over. Woman says, "Hey Asjad, I had to go away for a bit. What did I miss? You missed India absolutely hammering Pakistan. 147 all out. India bowled well, but in terms of India's batting so far, they've looked comfortable. KL Rahul got out. There was a drop. Kohli was dropped in second slip, but the rest they've just been comfortable. They don't need to take any risks because they know they have the backing to easily get them across the line. Manal says Pakistan bowlers are tidy so far. Charlie says Pakistan bowlers come to big scene in an excellent way and then fades away. Why do you think it's happening again and again? I don't know. I'll be honest. It's a trend for Pakistan for the last 20 odd years. Um, it's the management of a few the players, unfortunately, which causes that to happen. But hopefully, it's not a recurring thing. Yeah, Rizwan, I'm gonna come shake your hand and say, dude, stop doing that. Um, Boomer says Naseem has dropped the pace a bit, hasn't he? Since he, what do you call it? I think he dropped his pace a while ago because he realized he was bowling too erratic, so he doesn't need to bowl 150 consistently. He sticks around 141 to 145, just to allow himself some wiggle room so he can kind of direct the ball a lot better. So yeah, he has lost pace. Yeah. Rohit Sharma trying for a heave over mid wicket, but doesn't connect properly and he gets a single off that delivery. Manal says, I knew that this match wouldn't be one sided. Manal, we're nowhere yet. Your optimism is just heartfelt. Eli says, if you do a little deep dive, DK and Pandya are not consistent. Sky and Jadeja are two players India has to count after they lose Virat in the next over. Okay, so the thing with DK and Pandya is consistently finishing games off is what I was kind of referring to. But you're probably right on your opinion. It's just when I've seen them both, one of them usually fires, not always, but usually fires and helps India, right? At least for the past 8, 9, 10 months, however long it is. So I get where you're coming from. Surya is a big, big, big important factor. Sky is a big factor for India. They will have to depend on Jadeja as well, but DK and Hardik Pandya will be utilized as finishers rather than as long-standing batsmen, I feel. But again, you can tell me. You can tell me later if you want. Um, Harris Rove bowled 150 kph last delivery. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Then he bowled 142 and 144. Thank you for that. I wonder if Imran Malik will try the same approach as Naseem. I think he might need to after a certain point and then get his pace back up. A bouncer from Harris Rove, and that's a 6 over the keeper's head. See, that's what you do when a bowler bowls a bouncer near your head, Bobber. You just swing as hard as possible so it goes over the keeper for a 6. All right? That's what you need to do. Virat Kohli showing why he is Virat Kohli with that 6. Total fluke shot, though. Total fluke, but oh, yeah, that's 6. Come on. There's no arguments there. That's a 6. Joy says, of 21 balls, 12 dots, very garbage batting by India. That's a 6, though. So 23 runs of 23 balls so far, 6 runs. Sunny says, Azza, do you remember the other quick guy who was bowling 150 with Shaheen last time India and Pakistan met? Did Hasnan play or was it Haris Rauf? Did Hasnan play in that game against India? Slower ball on wide down leg side, but thankfully Kohli plays it straight to the short fine leg fielder. 4 overs gone, India 23 for 1. It might be Mohammad Hasnan, if that's who you're talking about, or you're talking about Haris Rauf, who is playing in this game as well. But I don't think Hasnan played their last one. So, yeah, I'm going to go with Haris Rauf. Haris Rauf. Who I got to the end. Oh, I'm so happy. I thought I would never get that. But thank you, everyone who has commented. Please do check out Cricket for Americans and Cricket for Us 2.0, whichever channel you're on. Just jump on the other one, like it, subscribe, and then jump back on. Whichever way you want to work with it. It's good, though. Thank you so much for joining. There is a poll on the Cricket for Us 2.0 one, which is talking about, oh, who do you think is going to win? 154 votes. India is 69% probability. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ibrahim says Haris Rauf played. Hasnan was a standby player for T20 World Cup. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so there we have it. Haris Rauf was the guy. Eli says Pakistan was pretty much in the same stage after 4 overs. Yeah, they were 31 for 1 after 5, weren't they? And then they had one good over of Avesh, which shifted the momentum slightly to 43 for 1. After or 43 for 2 after 6 overs, I believe it was. Dahani to Rohit. Rohit defends it back to the bowler because Rohit can take his time and then score at like 200 miles an hour, 200 strike rate. Virat Kohli has faced 18 balls and scored 19 runs. He has got a lifeline, but he's looked a lot more comfortable since that lifeline. He's hit a couple of good boundaries and one very lucky 6. If not a couple of good boundaries, at least one good boundary and one really good shot. Dansman says, not entirely sure why India played KL Rahul today. He only came back and played against Zimbabwe. Rohit wanting to smash that delivery, a short of a length delivery outside off stump by Dahani. Rohit wanting to smash it over cow corner, but does not connect. Yeah, Dan, so your point about KL Rahul just coming back, he's a confidence player and has none at the moment. Yeah, I think you're right. Manal says, as long as Pakistani bowlers are tidy, Are bhaiya, all is well. Wow. Optimism. Dan says, being is India know what they have to chase. That is also true. So they don't need to bat at a faster rate. They know how they can go about constructing this innings. Dhani to Rohit, even shorter, wide outside off, played to third man for a single. Sunny says, must be Harris then. He looks different and was very impressive last time. Yeah, he was very good against India last time. He just changed his hairstyle and beard style. That's about it. But I do understand why you're saying that. Boomer says, it's not a high score. Kohli can take his time. Yeah, again, I agree. He can take his time. But after that, after the what was it? Just before the Harris over, I think Kohli got back into the thick of things. Otherwise, I was like, yeah, Kohli looks a little, but he's doing a decent job. He's doing exactly what he needs to do. He doesn't need to go and bat 150 strike rate right now. He can just bat time. Let me rephrase that: bat time for a period of time and then go absolutely aggressive. Dahani to Kohli, wide outside off, and Kohli doesn't listen to what I was saying. He smashes it, drives it through backward point for a 4 with a stare to Dahani, and what a shot that was. Fantastic from Kohli, and that's gone to the boundary. India move on to 28 for 1. That was a bit too wide and a bit too much of a good length for me. I am just panicking, man, because this is the thing. This is a very inexperienced Pakistani bowling lineup, if you look at it properly. And with India's brilliant batsman at the crease right now, it's going to be a tough shot. But so far, both the bowlers have looked good. All three, sorry. Haris Rauf even has looked okay so far. Charlie says Rohit will start attacking bowlers in the next 2 or 3 overs. Yeah, as soon as I think the last over of the power play, so the next over, he's going to go crazy. Rahul does have a legacy that he's built up. I think he deserves to be back, even if he was away for a while. I miss Shaheen taking wickets and punching the air. Yeah. Dan says you need luck in this game. Kohli is due some. Yeah, that's very true. Dahani to Kohli back foot punch through the covers and well fielded there by Asif Ali, I believe. And that's another single to end the 5th over. Pakistan were 31 for 1 at the end of 5 overs. And then India went ballistic with the ball. So, Anything can happen. But I think India's batsmen are more are less prone to collapse, especially this quality of batting lineup against an inexperienced bowling lineup of Pakistan. Um, Now says we choked semi-final in the last Asia Cup. We won't choke it this time. We will. Dahani and Pakistan need a wicket here. Yes, they do. Bharat says Rizwan just keeps appealing for everything, and the umpire has a good laugh about it. Yeah, I think he's just doing that for jokes, and it's annoying me kind of. Not gonna lie, I get it, but come on, man, just relax. Just relax. You don't need to appeal everything. If Pakistan was taking wickets, then yeah, I'd get it. Like you, I know that's a way to kind of keep himself up and ready and all that stuff. But yeah, India are 29 for 1 after 5 overs. I'm quite disappointed with the fact that uh, Pakistan didn't really bat that well. But with the ball, they've done an okay job so far. Like I said, bowling has looked okay for me. Haris Rauf to Kohli, full delivery, fullish, and Kohli drives it to mid on for a dot. Now, if we look at it like realistically, Shadab is going to bowl the next over, and then Nawaz is going to come in. And if Pakistan needs, Pakistan will go to Iftikhar or Khushtil. And if they go to Iftikhar or Khushtil, the Indian batsmen are going to eat them up, man. They're going to eat them up. Dansman says, appreciate the channel. Nice to have a Pakistan fan that actually talks sense and is level headed. Well, thank you very much, Dad. That's very kind of you. I'm genuinely honored for that comment. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I try my best. I do try my best. Thank you. Manal says, at this stage, Pakistan 31 for, yeah. Short delivery. Oh, typical Virat. That is so Virat Kohli, man. That is so Virat Kohli. Forward press, short delivery, smash over like mid wicket, long on region. And that's 4 runs, 4 more to India, 4 more to Virat Kohli. And Virat Kohli is looking good. Yeah, forward press, and that's over long on. That's over long on for 4. Oh, that's so well timed. Like to him, the pace is nothing. If you can hit that shot in front of square, that is just absolutely brilliant timing. What a shot. He's going to make Haris Rauf feel like Avesh Khan. Slower ball by Haris Rauf, and a single to Virat Kohli. Boomer says, I think that Rizwan's method for coping with the match pressure because it has to be high. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Joy says, can player be penalized for over appealing? I don't think they do that anymore, right? I don't think they do that anymore. I don't think they ever got penalized. They were just like, dude, chill out. Like, stop it. Stop it. I know in test matches you can get that, but I don't think there's an over appealing rule that, oh, you can't appeal on everything. I think the umpire might talk to the keeper or whoever and say, just chill out, dude. Nice to have someone chatting in English. Thank you, Charlie. Well, I try my best. On the pads of Rohit Sharma and goes for 4 past short fine leg. That's another boundary. Leg buys, but doesn't matter. Runs are runs. Now says run rate is above 8. Ooh, spooky. Well, the run rate isn't above 8 anymore with this over. Now says, I say that and Kohli scores 4. Uganda, be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Kenya, believe it. That's pretty funny. Manal says Rizwan is slowly turning into Sarfaraz. Wow, that's pretty funny. I'm not going to say that, but let's hope Rizwan can keep performing for Pakistan because we need him. We need Babar. We need the batsmen to perform for our bowlers to do anything. Oh, Rauf to Rohit with a peach of a delivery. Back of a length, seamed away. Rohit drawn into defending that one, goes past his outside edge. Plain miss and a dot ball as a good comeback. Good comeback from Haris Rauf. Fazan Khan says at this stage both teams were the same. What happens in the next 5 will decide the match. Agreed. Doesn't Rohit needs to start firing? I think Rohit will. He's got that reputation. Boomer, our boys played well. Your boys have played well, my friend. India has played quite well um, in this particular match so far, especially with the ball. They were just chef's kiss, as people call it. Haris Rauf to Rohit Sharma. Short, punched to one bounce straight to backward point. Shadab Khan. Shadab Khan acted like that, went straight to him as a catch, but they're just playing with our emotions. 6 overs gone. Power play done. 38 for 1. India. Charlie says, not watching the match. I'm assuming Pakistan players already losing hope. Yeah. Just a little, just a smidge. But Shadab Khan and Rizwan are trying to keep it alive. Manal says, what do we want? Dot balls and wickets. When do we want them? Now. Wow, that's pretty funny. Sweta Jha says, being a Kohli fan, thanks Rahul for giving Kohli the stage to shine. Well, appreciate the comment, and I do get it. I do understand. I think Rahul just thought it's his 100th match. Let him play. Let him basically open the innings. That's pretty funny. That's hilarious. Joy says, fantastic bowling so far by Pakistan. I think they've done a decent job. Again, I'm a bit more critical of Pakistan than I am of any other team. But yeah, see, Shadab Khan into the attack. He's very important to the Pakistan bowling machine. Shadab replaces Shanawaz Dahani. 38 for 1, 6 overs gone. Shadab Khan to Virat Kohli first up. Tosses it up. A Yorker. A flighted Yorker. And Virat Kohli just digs that out for a dot. Dan Smith says India starting to turn the screw. Yep. Eli says chilly down match is even at this stage. Chill. I don't know. Virat Kohli comes down the track and hits Rohit Sharma with the ball. Comes down the tracks, wants to go over mid on, but actually hits his partner in crime. And Rohit Sharma falls and just a single on that delivery. But Rohit got out of the way. He used his hand to get out of the way. Thankfully, didn't hit him on the head or anything, but India got the single that they needed on that particular delivery. Fazan Khan says, look at the bright side, Asjad. Pakistan have a better chance of beating India next week if they lose today, because beating India twice in a row is more challenging than beating them once. Fair enough. See, this optimism is what I need. This is what I need. Shadab, beautiful delivery to Rohit Sharma. He defends it, loops up, but falls short of Shadab Khan. Manal says, why is Rohit playing Test cricket 4 of 11? Perhaps he is taking his time because he doesn't need to do anything, right? AB says, we are finished. Maybe that's the feeling I'm getting too. Joyce says, to concede only a 38 against any Indian batting lineup is a job well done. Fair enough. I appreciate that. What a delivery from Shadab Khan. Absolute page drawn into that drive by Rohit Sharma. Goes past his outside edge. And there shouldn't be appeal. I don't think there's a stumping chance there. Yeah, Rizwan's hilarious. For a guy my age, he's very funny. He's very immature in that way, like jokes wise, but I like his sense of humor. It's good. It's good. I love it. Um, in the power play, yeah, that's true. Okay, so Joy, if you're gonna be like as diplomatic as possible, then I love Rizwan, man. I love it. So yeah, I do understand where you're coming from. I do understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I don't think that's out. I think decision pending. I don't think that's out. Manal says Indo-Pak is a match you can never chill in. That's true. Even Rohit missed Virat's catch. Yeah, that's true as well. Rohit is struggling. Damn, Shadab isn't disappointing us. We should be thankful power play is finished. But Ibi, the good point is, I think Joy has a valid point there. Thankfully, the power play wasn't too bad. Even though India is only going at what, like 7, India only needs to go at 7.5 or 8 and over. They can catch up. They can catch up. So they don't need to worry too much about that, I think. Yes, it's been given, not out. That's great. Cool. Let's move on. Rohit Sharma on strike. Shadab Khan. 2 balls left in the 7th over. Rohit plays it through mid wicket for a single. Okay. AB edit says Kohli has had Kohli had to make his comeback against us. Yeah, no, it's crazy, right? Thing is, he was probably getting ready for this match because he sorts himself however he wants. He wanted to take 30 days off. He took 30 days off, which is perfectly fine. The class of player he is. A beautiful shot through the cover point region, but thankfully Pakistan has Dahani as a sweeper down there, and just a single to end the over. 41 for 1 after 7 overs. 3 runs off Shadab Khan's first over. Analysis, Azad is vibing right now. I'm just trying my best to be not too pessimistic on the stream for anyone else. You could look at it that way, but I think the type of player Rohit Sharma is, right? He's just biding his time. He's like, when I need to go, I'll go. And he doesn't need to go in his opinion right now, so he's not going to go. But when he does, it'll just be fireworks galore, man. Fireworks galore. Wait, my legs. Ooh, my legs. There we have it. Rohit is playing slow though. Jay, not gonna lie. You're right about that one. Rohit is playing slow. Do-do. There's a lot of adverts, so I'm not gonna describe the adverts, but they're very. There's a lot of London-centric Pakistani stuff, which I know about. I haven't been, like Chai Master. I really want to try that place, right? Like Orangery by Sapna. I really want to try that place too. But it's just making me hungry. It's not nice. It's not nice. Joy says Kohli always plays against Pakistan generally, even in the last World Cups match. He was the one who scored 50. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't even remember he scored 50 in that game. Goodness me. He was the guy who held it together for India. First ball of Nawaz gets hit down to long off for a single. Nal says, imagine if Rohit plays like this the entire time and Pakistan win. If only we could wish like that, but he's not going to play like that. He's going to up the ante when he needs to. Like that particular delivery, it's in the middle of both the fielders. Well fielded, Fakhar Zaman there, but Rohit Sharma wanting to um slog sweep that over mid wicket, but didn't connect as well as he would have liked. Skied it up in the air, but went right in the middle of deep mid wicket and square leg. So just 2 runs added to the Indian total. Saurabh Swing says, Hasjad, where's the wicket keeper and the night watchman? Saurabh, I'm going to tell you this. Nick had to go to church. Gabe is probably going to return it near the end of the match. I'm currently streaming on both Cricket for Americans and Cricket for Us 2.0. So if you want to like and subscribe, you can do. Really appreciate it. But yeah, they've gone. I basically started the stream. They were here for most of the first innings. If you want to see them, just go back in time and look at the first innings video. They were here for pretty much all of it. But then they had to go, unfortunately. But thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Bart says, is Amado Seem injured? He was. Um, Management, politics, stuff. Rohit Sharma smashes it over mid wicket for a six for a freaking maximum. Rohit Sharma doing what Rohit Sharma loves to do. See, this is how he breaks the shackles when and if he needs to. He didn't need to until this point, and now he does. The ball just kept coming into him, and he just took it with the angle and smashed it for six over deep mid wicket. So no, Imad Wasim isn't injured. There is, for some reason, they don't. The team doesn't want to select Imad Wasim moving forward. All right, Pakistan should be thankful Rohit is playing like this. Saurabh says, "Thanks for the update." No worries at all, man. Thanks for joining. That's all I wanted. Really like it. Thank you very much. So 50 for one. Last ball of the eighth over coming up. My back is hurting, so I'm going to use this cushion. Oh, that's good. Starting to up the ante potentially, yeah, potentially, my friend. Nawaz to Rohit. Last ball of the over. Rohit comes down the track. That's going up, over long off, into long off's hands, straight into Iftikhar Ahmed's hands. Long off. It didn't pass long off. Rohit Sharma comes down the track to Muhammad Nawaz, comes down, up in the air, and caught about 2 yards into the boundary by Iftikhar Ahmed. And Pakistan pick up their second wicket. Muhammad Nawaz picks up his first. And Rohit Sharma unfortunately has to go after scoring 12 off 18. A very slow knock by his standards. He was trying to up the ante eventually, but he has to go. He has to go. Well tossed up by Nawaz there. He knew Rohit was going to attack him, and Rohit Sharma has to go for 12 of 18. India 50 for 2 after 8 overs. Goodbye, Rohit. Yes, goodbye indeed. I knew it. Looked like he was taking his time. Someone says, finally, Rohit, man, got one out of the middle. He must now feel good and relaxed. Took some pressure off from King Kohli. And I says, come on, man. Match will be even if Virat gets out now. Eli, whoever you are, man, your wishes are like on the docket. Like, if I could wish for stuff, you're kind of doing that stuff. right now. But Sky as well. Sky is very important. Out, look at us, John's energy. Yeah, had to. But let the informed Sky come in. Exactly my point. That's the only other point. This actually might help India. Yes, Joy, I think you got a point there because Rishabh was playing slow. Sky doesn't play slow. Sky comes in, smashes, and just keeps smashing. Freaking number 2 batsman in the world. Babar Azam might lose that spot if Sky scores any runs. Wait, who's that? Has to be Sky, right? Looked like someone else. Is Jadeja? Jadeja's coming. Jadeja's coming at 4. Interesting. Because both of the bowlers spin into Jadeja. Maybe that's why. Okay. Jadeja in. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nawaz and Shadab on right left hand combination. Yep. Yep, totally. Rahul says Indian win. Yeah, we'll see. So far, it's looking like an interesting match. But yeah, one of my favorite players in the world right now, Ravinder Jadeja. Shadab Khan to Jadeja. Jadeja plays it straight to short cover for a dot. Oh, Nawaz almost hit the umpire's face. Shadab to Rizwan. To Jadeja, sorry. A googly, not very well aligned there. That was a bit shorter and on the pads, but Jadeja gets the single, gets off the mark. Fazan Khan says same script as Pakistan batting happening here, run rate, wickets, etc. Jadeja is coming. What is happening? It's an interesting choice. I think Suman raises a very valid point that Nawaz and Shadab will be kind of negated because it's spinning into them, right? So that's an interesting way to look at it. Shadab does ball googlies, but we'll have to see. Ricardo Colisar, I hope I didn't butcher your name, says better effort by India so far than the last time they played against Pakistan, but I hope India picks up the runs. Jadeja at 4 sounds good. Yeah, in this circumstance, I kind of do get it. But I just thought Sky, because he's in such good form, they probably thought Sky would be a better option. But interesting to see this decision from the uh, Indian setup. 53 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. Eli says Jadeja is a better finisher if India loses him now. I think that's the reason why DK and Hardik Pandya exist because they're pretty good finishers. I think DK is a better finisher at the moment, but Pandya can finish games too. You might look at their international record and say they haven't done that very often. But I'm just basing it on this year alone in the IPL as well as a few of the international games in white ball. So, but I do get it. I do understand. I think Jadeja is a very good finisher, no doubt. But maybe he is there to negate this spinning away from the right-hander tactic that Pakistan has. Virat Kohli chips that over long off. And it's gone straight to Iftikhar Ahmed. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Virat Kohli comes down the track once again. Same tactic by Muhammad Nawaz. And guess what? Virat Kohli falls for it. Vijay Deverakonda is not happy with Virat Kohli's shot, but Kohli comes down the track and he doesn't connect cleanly enough and goes straight into the hands of Iftikhar Ahmed at long off. See, look, his bat turned. Virat Kohli's bat turned. It kind of mistimed it, went up, and straight to Iftikhar Ahmed at long off. Pakistani kid fan, very, very excited. Pakistani fan here, kind of excited too. Sohrab Swing says, "Ye kya hua? Kaise hua? Kab hua? Kyun hua?" I agree. Totally agree with you. Someone says Rohit should have gone straight. He was looking to play a bit towards extra cover. Placed it, should have hit with all the way. Should have hit it straight down the ground, basically. Yeah. I get where you're coming from. Does it? Shadab is bowling really well when Chahal went for runs without getting much off the pitch. Yeah. Rahul says missing Rishabh Pant at this moment. Interesting. Manal says, "Come on, Pakistan. I'm going to start dancing." Kohli is out. India still have people in the what do you call it? In the ground? In the what do you call it? In the dugout. There we go. Close match. Now, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how things go now. Surya Kumar Yadav in next, the in-form batsman for India. Jay says, ये क्या देखना पड़ रहा है? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but in my heart I probably did, didn't I? Hat-trick ball for Mohammad Nawaz. Suryakumar Yadav on strike. Sky is a great batsman, so he's probably not going to take any pressure against this potential hat-trick ball. He's just going to play it as a genuine ball, play on its merit. Might even hit it for six, knowing the way he plays. A slip is in. A slip has come in for Mohammad Nawaz to Surya Kumar Yadav. Second ball of the 10th over. Surya Kumar Yadav drives it through the covers for a single. Told you, he ain't a defensive type. Joy says, I knew he had too much of a luck for so long. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Manal says Pakistan. Okay, cool. All right. So, oh, he didn't even take that cleanly, Iftikhar Ahmed, but he took it pretty cleanly. Like, okay, not gonna lie, Iftikhar Ahmed, not the biggest fan in international cricket, but today he scored 20 out of 22. Had the only actual partnership with Mohammad Rizwan in the Pakistani innings, apart from the last wicket partnership, and took two catches. Good show. Good show for him. Mohammad Nawaz to Ravinder Jadeja. Awaze! That's hitting leg, bro. That's hitting leg. Review it. Review it. Review it. Review it. Review it. No, they're not going to review it. It's probably not his hitting leg. It's probably going over leg stump. It's just my first thought is always like, ah. That's probably going over. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Nal says, if any Indian fan is reading this, how does it feel like feeling our pain? Oh man, that's just mean, Manal. Why would you do that? Exactly, that's what Ravi Jadeja just does, right? Comes down the track and friggin' smashes Mohammad Nawaz straight down the ground for six. Okay, right? Goes for six. Manal, don't say stuff like that, please. Right? That's maddening. Going down the angle. Okay, thanks, man. Thank you. Ravinder Jadeja showing his Jadeja-esque skills to Mohammad Nawaz. Yes, Nawaz has picked up 2 wickets, but he has gone for a few runs, to say the least. But 2 wickets are good. Pakistan don't have a genuine sixth bowling option, and I'm okay with that. As long as Pakistan pick up wickets, it's all good. 60 for 3. Fired on his pads. Fired on his pads. Bowls a shorter one straight to the fielder at short third man for a single. Well fielded by Dahani. Jesus, Jatkana. Well, I'm telling you, Manal. When people say stuff like that, then India does that. Then I'm just depressed. I'm like, why do we have to say anything? But that's just me, man. Say whatever you want. It's a free word. I didn't mean. I know you didn't mean to be mean, but still, it's all good. Don't worry. Rahul says 6 runs. Joy says, to tell you the truth, our liability scored 30 odd runs, so it's not actually that bad. Exactly my point. Made pretty much half the runs. Nawaz to Surya Kumar Yadav on his pads. Why on his pads? It doesn't make sense to bowl it on his pads, right? Bowl it quick ball a quick Yorker to Jadeja, and that's how you potentially get him out. Or you just, keep bowling loopy stuff and he just edges it incorrectly, right? Oh, 62 for 3 India after 10 overs. Someone says, yes, sir, Jadeja dancing down the pitch, hitting right over Nawaz's head for a big six. Keep them hitting, team India. Raj says, hello, I'm back. Thank you, Raj. Thanks so much for coming back. Saurabh says, cricket is such a roller coaster. Yeah. Are you still ahead? I don't know. I think I'm ahead by like not even an over. Like this is live television now, right? So I'm ahead by like this a summage. Um, Also, for anyone who is concerned about this, Gabe should be returning later on if he has time, if he's able to. Nick has gone to church. Uh, so, yeah, just thought I'd mention that. Why does the remote keep rolling off the sofa? Jay says, Kohli 100th T20 match. Will Jadeja be man of the match? Ooh, that's good. I like that. I hope not. Vis4U12 says, hello. Hello. Thanks so much for joining. Dan says, besides T20 matches only in club leagues for nations, this is just fun, good for a laugh. Nothing serious to get elated or upset about. Dan, It's just I think it's because it's me. I always get elated or upset, be it whatever Pakistan match. Rad says pause it. I am pause it up a bit and let your match with my live game. All right, okay. So right now I just have adverts and it says drinks for me. Okay, so 62 for three at the end of 10 overs. So that's where I stand at the moment, my friend. I hope you are around the same time. I'm seeing adverts upon adverts about stuff. I have no idea why it's on this channel. Makes no sense. It's not even a cricket channel. It's the equivalent of Star Gold or now Utsav Gold, I think it's called. Utsav Gold, yeah. Like, what? It makes no sense. Why is Utsav Gold showing cricket? But they do have DDLJ on tonight. That'll be nice. And Once Upon a Time in Mumbai. That's a good film. Not Coffee with Karan though. Not gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch season 7, the new episode next week. Anyway, sorry. Back to the back to this. Same ads. Yeah, back with highlights of Indian innings. All right, cool. Thanks, Raj. Sunny says, Dan, I disagree. Anything related with nation, we are more passionate in cricket when compared to club. Shadab to continue. Let the best team win. Khushveer Singh. Sarji, they'll jeet liya, man. That's exactly what I would have said. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's see the best team win. That would be nice. Dan says the 15-20 runs India gave off the last 2 overs to Pakistan's numbers and number 11 could prove costly. Ooh, Abiram's asking me to predict the result, bro. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna predict India's gonna win though. So yeah, I predict India's gonna win with two or an over and a half to spare. Like that's my prediction. That's been my prediction since like 3 weeks. Speak Urdu, भाईजान. यार सारे लोगों को उर्दू समझ नहीं आती ना, so I want to speak in English because then it helps everyone. I can speak to everyone. Let the best team win. India. Thanks, Sonny. It's all good. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Surya Kumar Yadav, though, what a beast, man. This guy. He's a beast of a player. Shadab to Jadeja. Well, a googly. That was a googly. You could tell that was a googly. Well, I thought it was a googly because it pitched on leg stump. And his googlies usually pitch on leg, which is crazy. Phew. Dan says, I'd love to watch India versus Pakistan with you when it's ebbs and flows. Oh my goodness, since the test truly states who's the. I do agree with you on that statement, and I am like that. I am like that when you're watching a test match with me. I'm totally like that. So yeah, if Pakistan India ever play a test match again, I would stream the whole thing. I will take days off work and stream the whole thing, or try to at least. Because yeah, it's the truth. Is the truth, man. Now says half of the innings is over. I have said once and I will say it again. It is not over for Pakistan. Well, I love the optimism. I said, Asjad, हम थोड़ी बहुत आसानी से समझ सकते हैं. Okay, fair enough. That's good. English now? English more than Urdu or Hindi or whatever. 68 for three. Beautiful sweep shot by Surya Kumar Yadav. That's the thing. Dangerous man, this guy. This guy is danger man number one. Yeah, beautiful sweep shot. Now says it's all fun and games for us, Judd, until India batsman hits a six. Same here. Same here, my friend. Same here. Abdullah says if India and Pakistan ever play test, it will be the day I get married. Abdullah, you get married in June next year? Because I'm hoping they're playing next year in June. Ila says, Urvashi Rautela in the stadium, too much fun in Twitter, teasing Rishabh from the beginning of the match. That's it. That was the actress, I forgot. Bendover says, is Gabe joining? He said he would if he can. So if he can, then yes. If not, then I'm sorry. You gotta make do with me today, unfortunately. Sorry, man. But it is, again, it's not a close match yet, but it's not a super one-sided match like the last 10 years have been. So that's nice to see. Yeah, Surya Kumar Yadav is so quick on his feet, man. Even with a normal drive, it's like, oh man, he's just getting ready all the time. 69 for three after 11 overs. Fazan Khan says, no matter the result, this is the kind of fight from Pakistan that is turning me from a pessimistic fan to an optimistic one. Moving forward, Azad, you should join the bandwagon. Fazan Khan, I think you can resonate with this. Join the bandwagon in 2007. Join the bandwagon in 2011. Join the bandwagon in 2016. Joined the bandwagon in 2017, and then I just stopped joining the bandwagon. All right, because it just got too much. The bandwagon was weighing heavy on me, so I have to get off. Let all the sensible people join it. Be optimistic, and then I can jump on for a little while and just come off because it's just so hard. It's so hard watching Pakistan, man. Manal said Twitter is exploding right now about the Indo-Pak match. Is it? That's great. Please tell everyone on Twitter to come watch this stream, join this stream, and watch it with us. Just say it's a live stream, right? Live stream for the Pakistan-India match. Send the Cricket for Us 2.0 link and the Cricket for Americans one, and let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can get to. Nawaz to Surya Kumar Yadav. It's short. It's not that wide, but cuts it straight to backward point. Dot ball. Rad says it's getting to the super close phase though. Yeah, it is. Yeah. We have to we'll see where we are, where India is after the 14th over. Yeah. Only Imran Khan turn the tables now. Dan says watched Yadav make a century against England at Trent Bridge in a T20. An absolute joy to watch. He's seriously good. He is seriously good. He's very talented. On the pads, Surya Kumar Yadav plays it to deep square leg for a single. I think he just wanted Jadeja on strike. Maybe. Raj Rohit says hashtag Azad streaming trending number 3. If only, my friend. One day, inshallah, one day. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Rohan says spinners are doing amazing. They're doing a pretty good job, but Jadeja um, seems to have got the number of Nawaz just based on a couple of deliveries that he has faced, 1-6 and the rest. I think Nawaz against Jadeja is more benefit for Jadeja at the moment, but we'll see how things go. He's going around the wicket. Oh, interesting. Jadeja comes down the track and smashes it down the ground for 4. See, now that's not a smart move because Jadeja is just going to come down at you whichever way possible, all right? Nawaz, learn from your mistakes, my friend. Learn from your mistakes. Manal says, I feel like we should support Pakistan instead of criticizing them. Criticizing will demotivate them. And support. I am supporting them. I'm wearing their shirt. I'm talking positive when there is positive to do. But criticizing them, if I don't criticize them, then I'm just saying good stuff without realizing the truth. If I'm not realizing the truth, then to me, my channel is stupid completely, right? There's no point of me having a channel where I'm going to be biased towards something. I should be as unbiased as possible. Yes, while I'm watching the match, I'm going to be biased because I'm supporting a team. But if I'm going to comment on something, I'm not going to. I can't control my emotions, right? And that's why I'm pessimistic. But if you're going to ask me about, oh, I shouldn't criticize. It's called constructive criticism. It's gonna hopefully help the team. It's not going to be detrimental, right? Obviously I'm motivating them by also talking about the good things, right? There we go. You know what? Should I post the link in the chat? That would be great. That would be crazy. Gabe, I'm going to post the link in. I'm going to send it to you via Twitter, and you can tell me it's on Twitter. You on Twitter. Does it Pakistan got 100 runs in the 14th or 15th over? Seems like India are on par. Yeah, for now, yeah. But they just look pretty good. Sent you the link, Gabe. It's on Twitter. Gotham says, sir, don't you think the format of this Asia Cup is meaningless? Ooh, I get where you're coming from. If there were like 10 teams and then there was a Super Six, that would have made more sense. But I think it's just so they could include one associate nation. I think that's short by Nawaz, pulled off the hips by Jadeja, and a single to end the 12th over. India 77 for 3. Yes or no? Raj says, yeah, you are like 20 seconds ahead. I'm adjusting that. Thank you. Thank you, Raj. Appreciate it. Much, much appreciated. Gabe says, I am biased. That's right. Come on when you can. And I just realized, by the way, Nick is still joined on the stream, so I'll have to remove him shortly. Ronel says, I agree that why I love your channel. I said, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Ricardo says, what channel is the match showing on? You're doing a good job hosting these two teams. I would love to see the World Cup final someday. Yadav is a very good player. Agreed. Totally agree. 100%. If you're in the UK, I don't know if you're in the UK. If you're in the UK, it's on the Sky Channel 717. If you're not in the UK, if you're in the States, I think it's on ESPN Plus. And if you're in Pakistan, I can't remember, but in India, you've got like Star stuff, Star Sports and stuff, and Disney Hotstar, Disney Plus Hotstar, I think it's called. Yeah. Shadab to Jadeja. Jadeja tries to cut that one, but plays and misses. Plays and misses. Rod says, I'm not on Twitter, by the way, so I don't know what trends there in, in general. No worries. Email, please. Oh, okay. Okay, Gabe, I shall email you. Just bear with me 2 seconds. Let me email you shortly. Email to Gabe. Come join me to the dark side. The Osvert is upon us. Right, Gabe, sent it. You've got it in your email, my friend. Should have it in your email. Cardo says you pronounced my last name correctly earlier. Oh, Kolisar. Oh, okay. I'm so happy. Thank you. I didn't realize. Thank you. Manal says if India win because Surya Kumar, Pakistan will start a trend. The sky is dusty. Wow. Gautam says thank you, sir, for the prompt reply. Good commentary. Keep it up. Thank you, Gautam. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks very much. Please do like and subscribe, though. Like and subscribe if you get a chance. If you're on Cricket First 2.0, like Cricket for Americans as well. If you're on Cricket for Americans, please like and subscribe to Cricket for Us 2.0. Would really help. I'm drinking Pepsi right now. Stream not sponsored by Pepsi, by the way. I've got Pepsi here as well. Oh, that's short and wide from Shadab, and he should count himself lucky that that's not gone to the boundary. That's only 2 runs to India. Should have gone for 4. Flow Sports in the Caribbean, thank you very much. So it says Azad is quite unbiased as he openly praises a good play, even if it is from an opposing team. Keep it up. Thanks, Sorb. Really appreciate it, man. Now says, well, whoever is living in the Caribbean is showing on Flow Sports. Appreciate that. Keep it up, Azad. Like the stream. Thank you, Manal. Anud says, at least runs Kohli made will make me gain confidence. He was decent. He was good. He wasn't bad. He wasn't bad at all. He took his time. Took his time. Just Shadab to Surya Kumar Yadav. Surya Kumar Yadav plays that through the gap between long mid off and mid wicket, mid on and mid wicket, and they get 2 more runs. And we've got him. We've got the man. We've got the myth. We've got the legend. How you doing, Gabe?
What's good? Listen, I was listening to you while I was running my errands real quick to take care of business, doing what I got to do. And although, of course, you always have some followers and people who are a little critical. I agree with you. Criticism, it can be constructive criticism. And that's what we do, honestly. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
At the same time, though, you should be much more upbeat about this score because they're on par, man. When I was following the score and I saw Kohli, I thought he was going to get at least a half century, right? But Kohli went down, and then consecutively you saw like the ship kind of flail, for lack of a better term. And now I'm like, all right, it seems not that far of a stretch that say Pakistan can still defend this score. You know what I mean?
I get where you're coming from because based on the current position, Pakistan were at a similar position when they were
Exactly.
batting, right?
Exactly.
But the big difference was Pakistan lost like really quick wickets of a middle order that's not as experienced
Right.
as, let's say, an Indian middle order
Right.
against a really good bowling attack that found out how to bowl on this track, while Pakistan, unfortunately, is batting against Hardik Pandya, Jadeja, Surya Kumar Yadav, and Dinesh Karthik. That's
Right.
what I'm trying to say. Asif Ali and Khushtal Shah and Iftikhar Ahmed had a really good partnership with Rizwan, and I take it back. Like he played a decent knock, but Asif Ali, Shadab, and Khushtal, all 3 of them, just didn't look in touch. They didn't look good on the pitch because they were struggling against the bowling that they were facing. I think the quality of bowling by India was really good. Here, India just knows what their target is, so they're like, we can go slow. What do you think?
No, for sure. They know what their target is and they can go slow. With that being said, there were many comments earlier where people like, oh, it hasn't been a close game between India and
In 10
Pakistan in
years.
quite a while.
In 10 years. Yeah.
This is a close game. This is a lot closer than most Indian fans would like to admit. I think most Pakistani fans should acknowledge how close it is. And I get it. India and Pakistan right now are without their top bowlers, right?
Mm.
There's no Afridi
Bumrah.
on one side and no Boomerang
Bude.
on the other
Mhm.
side. But I think Afridi's a little bit, and to my point, at this point, Pakistan was 90 for 3. So it looks like India's 7 runs down for where Pakistan was at. That's what the graphic showed us any which way.
Mhm. Mhm. I think the big difference there is also, like I said, Suryakumar Yadav is in such a good form, man,
You're
that
right.
it's
You're right. I
that
love
it's
Mr.
hard.
Sky. You know I love Sky.
Yeah, yeah.
But what I'm saying is it's a lot closer than a lot of people would acknowledge. Nick
Yep.
is not going to be joining us back. Nick is has some church duties to do to tend to today. Normally he doesn't even stream Sundays, but it was such a big game, India, Pakistan,
Mhm.
and he wanted to go ahead and jump on. So I was like, yeah, for sure. Work this out with Ozjod so we can have both channels on at the same time. And I guess I'll play the Nick role right here and support India. You guys may not want that because I may mush him. Oh, poor fielding. I thought I was gonna go for a boundary too.
No, thankfully not.
That
Thankfully
should have
not.
been a wicket. Was it just out of his reach, or am I?
I think it was just out of his reach. I think it bounced, didn't it?
Let's
Rather
see.
than
Did it
yeah,
bounce? So he kind of edges it. Oh no, you're right. It
yeah.
bounced first.
Right. So I've just paused it now. All right. So I've just paused it until the next ball is bowled. Just let me know when the next ball is bowled. Then
Gotcha.
I'll sync up with you. Um, where is it? The debutant. AK said the debutant was bowling really nice for Pakistan. Yeah, Naseem Shah bowled quite well today. That was really impressive in the power play. And Mohammad Nadeem says Pakistani were hitting shots like street cricketers. They were hitting irresponsible shots. They
And
were. They
there
were.
goes the next shot.
Okay.
Was
Cool.
there an edge on it?
No.
Sorry,
No edge. No edge. No edge. No edge. If there was an edge, you would have seen my reaction, Gabe.
I
Cartwheeling off screen, right? And I can't even
really off
cartwheel.
screen. That's hilarious.
Oh man. But to be honest, I think it's quite good that the way the spinners kind of brought Pakistan back into the game with
Right.
Mohammad Nawaz picking up Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli. It's nice to see that because I didn't expect it. Personally, didn't expect it. Can someone tell me how many balls are left?
Whew.
40 balls left, 64 runs needed for India. A
Yeah,
bouncer
40 off
by Shahnawaz
4.
Dahani, and that's wide. That's wide. That should be given wide. Why is
That's
that?
Did they give that wide or was that
I don't know.
is that a wicket? I can't tell. It
Neither
looks
can
like
I.
Pakistan's gonna
Neither can Rizwan. He's the
it looks like
keeper.
Pakistan is gonna challenge it.
He is. He is. He is. He is.
He challenged it. It was a wide for sure, but did he get any bat on it? At this point, if you're Pakistan, you got nothing to lose other than this is their second
A
challenge,
review.
right? Huh?
Yeah, this is the second challenge.
So if they lose this, that means they don't have any more
I
challenges for the
think
game.
so. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's such a big batter if you're able to get out. Uh, that was
No, no. Hold on. Hold on. This is their first review. This is Pakistan's first review. Sure, it is.
I think he nicked it, man.
No,
It's to Deja though, so it's a huge wicket, but I think he nicked it.
I don't think so. Let me just look at Snicko. What's Snicko saying? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'll
We
try it.
know
Sorry,
it's
not
a
Snicko.
wide, but is it nicked? It looks like it's a nick. And if it's not, how on earth did
Oh,
it get through there?
it's not. No, it's missed everything. It's
Wow.
missed everything.
You were good call for you. Once again, Nick and I are terrible at DRS. We would be the worst umpires ever.
Nah, you'll be fine. You'll give everything out. That's all you need. Uh, it's
Abdul
85.
Amin is awesome. He said, "I'm 100% sure there wasn't a wide there because there wasn't a nick there because I have the game on mute. That's classic."
Flatline first review. Thank you, Raj. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Another bouncer by Dahani to Jadeja, but he plays it to fine leg for a single.
Single. It looks like he's just gonna go for a single. They're not gonna take two on that.
No, there's no point. Thing is, see, I like how you're kind of approaching the Indian innings, but for me, what I've seen is India has trust within the rest of their batsmen up until Bhuvi, right? So they can easily sit and be like, oh, DK can come in, score 20 off
Right.
10. Pandya can come in, score 20 off 10. because they do it more consistently than the Pakistani ones. That's what I'm trying to say. If
No doubt.
someone mentioned earlier that, oh, they're not consistent. They're more consistent than the Pakistani finishers. That's what I was trying to. That's why when I say consistent in my head, it's like I'm comparing it to Pakistan in a way. The Pakistani players. Oh, Surya Kumar Yadav. Oh, in the words of Gabe, ooh, sky.
Hi, baby.
What a
Oh,
shot. Again, it's just a single, but
right
it's
to a
so
fielder, right to a fielder. But there's a single. And I mean, right now, they're 80s. They're still not par, right? They need a boundary this over. They're still not par for the course, as we like to say. And again, you got DK as a finisher. When do you think you'll see India start taking some big shots?
right
15th over, maybe
at the end of this after this over.
after
The
this over?
last six, India's gonna go ballistic. I know Jadeja still can. He might just go ballistic at the end of this over, in the last couple of balls. But I think 15th over is where India will start.
You know,
The
again,
Han,
a much closer game than many anticipated, and I'm enjoying it. Here comes the delivery, and Jadeja just a single off of that,
yep, just a single.
pulls it to his onside.
hmm So this is the thing, right? If you're cramping them for room, it's harder to hit the ball over, well, higher up, right? It's
Right.
when it's cramped up. I think it's similar in baseball. When it's so close on your one of the like the closest side on your arm, it's
Yeah,
harder to like smash it, isn't it?
yeah.
It's
You
the same
crowd him.
thing.
You pitch him
Yeah,
inside. You pitch him
exactly. Yeah,
inside. Saw him off at the hands, as they say.
yeah. Ricardo says, "Welcome, Gabe. Jadeja is safe." A sigh of relief.
Oh, you know it.
Dr. Jihan with the super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Gabe slash Asdad. Any thoughts on the Big Bash draft? Stars got Bolt. Trust Knicks Sixers to get Chris Jordan. Scorchers got Jamal Mills and Phil Salt. Tell me about the others, Jihan, please, because I haven't followed the draft at all. So I'm gonna have to look at it afterwards.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I was gonna do the draft with Jack, but I forgot I had my family in town this weekend,
Mhm.
and it's been a crazy weekend.
Got you.
Uh,
So,
but yeah, for sure. I'm excited to check out the Big Bash. I like the Big Bash. If I look at all the T20 leagues, obviously the IPL is my favorite. But even though I'm from the Caribbean, I root for the West Indies. I think the Big Bash is my second favorite T20 league, man. And I root for Australia, but they've got a lot of good players. I don't know, man. I just haven't got into the 100 as much. I know that yeah, for sure, Renell. I'll probably check it out later on tonight at work. Check out the replay. But I don't know. There's something about the 100 that I just don't buy into. And then of course last week, Nick and I, well, not last week, just 3 days ago, we were checking out the
60.
the 60s. I really don't like that, man. But what's your thought on the 100? It's something about it. I don't know.
I'll be honest, not a big fan. I said this last year. It's gonna die in 5 years, and you're like, no way. So my personal take is, living in the UK, I'm still not buzzed for it. It's a tournament that is great. It's there. It exists. I can address it and talk about it, but I don't watch it. I watch it only when there's nothing else good on YouTube, so I watch the highlights of the 100 game, right? I'm not a big like, oh, I want to watch the 100 like with Asia Cup or with the IPL or the PSL, with the BBL, not the CPL. I don't watch CPL. I'm sorry, Gabe. I don't watch CPL. But every other like PL, I'm like, yeah, let's check it out. But it's a good shout. Like Bolt is playing, Chris Jordan, Jamal Mills, Phil Salt. I know there's a couple of Pakistani players in there. If they might have gotten selected, so I'm gonna have to take a look at that after
No,
this.
for sure. They definitely get some talent there. They definitely get some talent there. And I
Mhm.
would say outside of the IPL, they get the most talent, right? Because you
Oh yeah,
get
they do.
New
They do
Zealand, you get players from Sri Lanka, you get players
everywhere.
everywhere
Yeah,
else. Outside of course, Indian players
India.
don't play outside of the
Yeah,
IPL.
yeah, yeah.
A couple of players from Pakistan. Because same thing, I feel like in the CPL, you don't have as many international players either. It's
Yeah.
and I get it. It's the Caribbean, cricket league, but you still want to have those international players just to see how
Yeah,
your players stack up.
yeah, totally
And
agree.
for me, I like that. I like having that. And right now, 89 for three. It looks like Sky is saying something. Is he saying let's go? Let he said something there.
I think he's gonna start going in this over.
I
He's gonna.
he said something there,
I hope so
and
too. I hope so too, Sonny. Oh yes, yes,
oh,
the same
oh
shot.
wow,
Oh, and he's injured.
no, Sky,
Oh
wow,
my,
the
that
sky
was a
has
wow.
fallen. Barack, that is the best pun I have heard. That's a real pun, Barack. You need to take Nick to task. The sky has fallen, and you
And
know I love myself some Sky.
woof.
What a
Okay.
ball. Takes the
No,
off stump, and Sky just missed it. It wasn't
no,
like it was an inside edge. Did he get beat by pace there?
yeah,
Or was
yeah,
it movement?
yeah. Both, both.
Wow. That was a great ball.
That was
That
good.
was a great ball.
Good job, Naseem Shah. Right. Let me take this super chat from Fazan Khan. Thank you so much, Fazan Khan, for the super chat. Azjad, Hobart Hurricanes are now our team. They picked Shadab, Asif, and Fahim, so they are basically Hobart United at this point. All right, cool.
That's
Sounds good.
hilarious.
All right, I'm changing from Melbourne Stars to Hobart United for the BBL this year. Uh, thanks for the super chat. Thank you everyone for the super chat. I think Dan was making a joke, so I don't think he was being serious. But appreciate the support there, Sonny. Never seen a 100 match till now. Don't feel it. Looks more like I don't know. It's like T10 and the 60 and the
Yeah,
100. And I'm sorry, like for me, all cricket is great cricket. Some cricket shouldn't be elevated to the level. Like there's a tournament called the KPL, which I don't count much because I'm like, what's the point of this? It's basically just a lesser version of a PSL of the PSL. That's it. That's
right.
literally what it is. There's no point of it. So yeah, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan at all.
So, Azjad, are you still not comfortable? 89 for 4, 89 for 4. I
Yep.
mean, listen, if you're an India fan, you got to be nervous right now. I mean, yes, you still got DK. Hardik has been in great form, but you just lost Sky, and you're running out of overs. You're running out of balls.
Okay, I'll be honest. I am petrified right now, Gabe.
Couple of
Okay.
runs there for Hardik. It almost a boundary. Can I say great fielding there by Pakistan to keep that
Yeah.
from being a boundary?
Yeah. 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 Good field in there. That was a good stop. I love how they just showed the replay of the crowd in the background
Yeah, yeah,
when
yeah.
the Surya Kumar Yadav wicket. I wanted to record that, but I can't. I'll find a way. I'll find a way.
You said, I'll find a way.
But yeah, genuinely speaking, I think I'm not comfortable at all. I'm not comfortable at all as a Pakistan fan right now. I'm
Ow! Oh my
I
gosh!
can't be.
How's that?
I can't be. Not at this moment. There was a comment by Fazan Khan, who has now become an optimist for Pakistan, and he used to be a pessimist like myself. I find it very difficult because I've supported them for so long,
Right.
right? That every time I'm like, okay, Pakistan is one of the best teams in the world. They flop for the next 10 matches, right? And then I'm like, okay, so I got to be realistic. I got to be realistic for the whole team. And for that reason, I
Right.
can't say Naseem the Dream. Thanks, Muhammad Khan. That's pretty funny. I like that.
Naseem the
The
dream.
sky's
I like that. And I seen the stream. The dream.
the sky has fallen. He's gonna be. I hope he can keep bowling the way that he has in this game because he's bowled very well so far. He's been the star standout. Him and uh, for me Nawaz to an extent as well. But Shadab and Naseem have been really good with the ball for me from a Pakistani perspective. It's two balls of this over remaining. A slower delivery, a shorter, slower delivery by Naseem goes to square leg for a single, and India move on to 93 for 4. 55 needed of 31 now. But yeah, it'll take me some time, Gabe. If the score goes to like 40 needed of the last one over, I think I'll be comfortable.
40 off one. Wow. Right now it's 93 for 4. 31. I mean 55 needed off of 31. And a boundary would help here. Let's see if who's that strike? Is this Hardik?
Yes, and he just absolutely tonked that
And Hardik
backward a
pushes
point.
it.
What a shot!
Beautiful cut shot. Beautiful cut shot. That goes to what? Square leg over there for a
Point,
boundary.
deep point, deep point.
Deep
What a
point,
shot
deep
that was!
point, excuse me. But it's a 4 nonetheless. And now it's it's still 51 off of 30. 51 off of 30.
Mm.
But it makes it
10 and over.
yeah, it makes it more attainable. But guys, you can't tell me this isn't a close game.
Oh yeah,
And
It's a lot closer. Yeah,
For
yeah.
people that say, "Oh, we haven't had a good close game between Pakistan and India in a while. It's either a blowout one way or another." You need to tune into this game and watch
Agreed.
the game. Don't
This
forget to
is the
like
closest game
subscribe.
I've seen.
Like and
Yeah.
subscribe. I'm excited. This is a really, really good match right now, and it's going to be Pakistan's bowling here at the death versus you.
India's
You know what?
finishers,
You
basically.
almost want DK to get in there because DK in the death just knows how to fire off. India has to be cautious not to play too quickly, but they got 5 overs, so they've got to have a big over in one of these. You know what I mean?
I agree. I think it'll probably be Harris Ropes over that they're going to go absolutely aggressive on, because Dahani they have tried to mitigate, and
Right?
Naseem Shah has bowled quite well. But Hardik Pandya, I'm telling you, Hardik's going to go absolutely ballistic over the course of the rest of this innings for himself, because he's just looked like that against Pakistan. Hardik Pandya just decides, oh, I'm going to play the best innings of my career. He scored a 60 off 24 a few
Ooh,
years ago, right? And the rest of India flopped, and he came out 60 of 24. I was like, oh snap, will he win it for India?
that's
Right?
hilarious.
So he's absolute class. I just want to address something Fazan Khan mentioned. Okay, I trust you, my friend. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be a middleman. I'm not gonna be a pessimist or an optimist. I'll be a realist. All right. I'll try to be a realist. Okay. I'll do my best, but the pessimism will crawl through just here and there. All right. I'm gonna try my best though. Bharat says Gujarat Titans captaincy, captain's lucky charm. Yeah,
Pakistan has trash middle order.
yeah, they
I'm
do.
really impressed with Shah. He is young,
Yes, yeah,
and again, to Azad's point, their middle order is not as experienced as India's middle order, but their bowling is keeping up there with India. They
yeah.
absolutely are. So it's
Oh,
it's
100%.
I tell you what, I'm impressed, and hopefully all the other games in the Asia Cup are this close.
Oh, that would be fun though. Not gonna lie, that's gonna be really interesting, because this might be one of the best Asia Cups if it does happen like
Ooh,
that. Because you don't see very many Asia Cups where there's so many consistently close games.
right.
But yeah, that would be really nice to watch, no doubt. Also, this comment I wanted to just address that. Uh, Sorry, Ricardo says, "Damn, that's a big win for Pakistan. I was hoping for Sky to go to limit. Um, a thriller of a match today. Still hopeful India will win. You're right, Gabe. I'm excited too. See, Gabe. Dr. Jihan tells me about the fixing. That's how you spot fix.
I
India to
love
win
it.
off 19.5 overs. See,
Yeah,
very high chance. Very high chance. Wide outside off by Dahani. Jadeja plays it through the covers for a single. India move and get to their 100. India and Pakistan are pretty much neck to neck right now.
neck to neck. You know what's interesting? I like Pakistan's approach here. They're they're basically conceding singles, you know, and then I mean they ended up taking Jadeja's not Jadeja, sorry, Sky's wicket on that ball. But other than that, all the other balls are like, we'll concede the single, right? But we're not gonna bowl to your strength. And even that one cut shot that went for a boundary at the end, there was a fielder there. He just missed it.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, how hard does Hardik Pandya hit the ball, man? I'm telling you, that's great fielding by Khushal Shah, but how hard does Hardik Pandya hit the ball? Do you see that flick of the wrist thing? Like, psh, like,
but
oh,
they're putting it out there where he can't get across the stump to fully extend his hand, so he can
yeah.
just play the wrist shot. And again, it's just taking singles. At some point, these singles you keep taking keep putting you further and further behind. We entered at them needing what, about 10 and over. After this is going to go to what, 12 and over.
Yeah, oh, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. If this over ends positive for Pakistan, then yeah, yeah, yeah. 11 and a half ish. Dahani to Pandya. Good bouncer. Pandya plays that through square leg just for a single. Good. 103 for four. Let me update the score here. Gabe, you can, I think you can. Can you select the comments or not? I don't
It
think.
wouldn't let me. I was trying to earlier, but it
Oh,
wouldn't let me.
man.
It's all good.
Okay.
But
I shall select. Don't
as I'm
worry.
looking at this right now, man, I think that one of the questions, and if I'm not, isn't Ralph is Ralph, is it Ralph that's a spinner or
No, no. The top three are pace bowlers and the other two are spinners.
Nawaz is a spinner.
Yeah,
So one of those spinners are going to have to come in and bowl here at the end, aren't they? If I'm
yes.
counting overs,
Well, actually, do you know what? Oh my God, Nawaz dropped. Rizwan dropped that.
wow. Is that going to go for a boundary?
No,
No.
no, no. That's 2 runs. But
That's at least 2 runs, though.
Rizwan dropped
I
that, and
don't
it's
think.
been
I
given.
don't think.
Hold on, it's been given as a wide. It's been given as a wide. What?
What just happened?
Okay, so it was a bouncer down leg side. Rizwan tried to go for the catch, which I thought was it hit the glove, but according to the umpire, it hit nothing, so it was given as a wide. And
Oh, yeah.
Rizwan just missed it with his gloves.
It was a wide, not a drop.
Yeah, it was a
He didn't
way.
get a bat on it. But I thought too. I thought it was supposed to be a wicket, and he dropped it. That would have been
Yeah.
brutal.
Thanks, Krishna. Thank you for that.
So there we
Uh,
go. Another wide.
yeah, okay. See, that's runs for India that we couldn't afford. That's still 10 and over. Uh, Jadeja with a shot and a half through mid wicket. What couple of bounces to Iftikhar Ahmed for
And
a
still
single.
only going to be a single. Again, the fielding, I've got to admit, I know that the running joke is that Pakistan's fielding is atrocious, and not that last drop there by Rizwan withstanding. The fielding's been good, and the field placement's been good, and they're doing a good job bowling to the field. You know what I mean?
Hmm, they are. Yeah, I agree. I think one thing I'm quite happy about, and I'll be optimistic here. I think Pakistan has shown a lot of fight in this match. They haven't done what they've previously done, where if they lose or they get hammered with the bat, they just what do you call it? They're unable to contain the runs. Basically,
Right.
they have gotten to the 15th over, and India and Pakistan are pretty much neck to neck in 16th over, pretty much neck to neck in terms of where they are and where
I
Pakistan was.
just said, Rohit, I just said, okay, Rizwan notwithstanding, which means other than Rizwan, the rest of the team is fielding well. Okay. I did say that. I know my command of the English language sometimes is questionable. At times it's questionable. But that time I did say notwithstanding.
Right, Haris Rove will have 2 overs. I think Naseem will have one, and Dahani's done with his overs, isn't he? So let's take a look at the thingalima thing. Yeah, so Dahani's done. Naseem has 1 over left. Ralph has two, and I've got a feeling that Pakistan will go with Nawaz as a bad call, bro. Bad call, stupid call. My
What was
God.
the call there?
Basically, Nawaz is going to bowl 1 over in the last 3 overs, and we're kind of screwed if that happens.
I was looking at it like, wait, are they gonna have to bowl a spinner here in the death?
No, no, no. Haris Rove is what's happening? Is he getting a cramp or something?
He's got a cramp. He just picked up his leg. He's got a cramp.
Because the what do you call it? The physio was trying to rub his cramp out
Yeah.
earlier in the day.
Get that man a banana.
Sam, India's not gonna lose. Look at that. Look at what Pakistan is doing right now. Pakistan will have to bowl a spinner in the last 3-4 overs. It's not great.
How does that happen? Because I was looking at it and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I know that they got, oh my gosh. And that's why I asked you earlier on, are they going to have to bowl a spinner in the death against India?
Yeah.
That's bad captaincy. Oh, man.
Oh, he's not. Oh, Haris
So
Rove.
wide.
And they're gonna run. Yeah,
And a
Pakistan's.
run. He's hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt. He shouldn't
He's
bowl.
hurt.
Pakistan's main three bowlers pretty much hurt. Two aren't even in the squad anymore.
Where's your captain? He can retire the bowler hurt, right?
He can,
Oh, that
yeah.
wasn't even close. Like,
Dude, do you know Rizwan is injured as well? Right, the second ball of the match or something, or the fourth ball of the innings, he hurt his calf or his hamstring as well.
I missed that. I missed
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I love this comedy of errors. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, man. It's
I
mad.
mean, that is,
Good ball, good ball, good ball,
that's a
Harris.
good ball.
Harris, if you think, okay, I'm not
He's
the biggest Harris
grimacing,
Rowe
though.
fan. Yeah,
He's
he's
grimacing.
not fit. He is not fit. Pakistan will have to play Hasnan. Oh, hold on. Let me process my mind. The three bowlers I thought Pakistan would be starting off with in the T20 and the Asia Cup. Two of them aren't available because they're injured, and the third one is about to get injured based on what he's doing right now.
Wow.
Right?
That is brutal. Man, I mean,
Good bowling there. Good bowling.
another dot. You know what? I gotta give it, and that's why I said Ralph, because I remember watching him before. I couldn't remember if he was a spinner but I remember seeing him have put up some pretty good performances in the last was it, the World Cup.
Yeah,
And bro, this is a gutsy performance. Every ball, you could see him grimacing. The guy's in pain. The
yeah.
guy's in pain, man. And I question Pakistan keeping him out there. I get it. You don't want to lose, but you don't want a guy to injure themselves out even more. I kind of talked about India putting Hardik out there when they knew he wasn't fit,
Yeah. Oh, Hardik Pandya, you absolute beast of a man.
Hardik with a great shot there, but great fielding once again by Pakistan. Listen, I don't want to hear the running joke that Pakistan can't field. Holy cow. They've stopped at least 4 or 5 boundaries. Holy cow.
Dr. Jihan, that's why I started supporting Melbourne Stars because of Haris Rauf. But then I realized how much of a disappointment he was. So then I stopped supporting it. Melbourne Stars. But yeah, definitely. He made his name in international cricket
Right.
because of his Melbourne Stars performances in the BBL. Yeah, Pakistan has been fielding well this game. Yeah, they have. The issue with Pakistan is they can't consistently field this well for more than 3 games. That's the issue they get. That's the thing. A bouncer from Rauf.
Wow, what
goes
a
for
bouncer. That ate up Hardik Pandya there. Almost hit him, and he had to hit that just to defend himself. And I am just impressed with this performance from Ralph because he's injured. He's hurt. Grimacing on every ball. Wow.
Yeah, it shows how he's still able to bowl that fast. If your injured bowler is bowling 144, if I have to have injured bowlers, I would take it. Wow. Oh man.
Who wins, guys? This is tough. I think it's close right now. I think it's gonna come down to that one over that who's Pakistan gonna bowl. If they bowl that spinner, man, it could get ugly.
That's a brilliant Yorker, but it's wide because it's down leg side. Goodness me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, another wide.
This might be detrimental, but the thing is, at least he's getting his length right. He's almost getting his line right as well. But
I mean, to be honest, 2 dot balls. He got the wide earlier. He got the 2. I mean, he's bowling well. He's bowling super for a guy that's injured. Man, give him credit.
Yeah, Manal, I agree. Is nobody gonna appreciate? I appreciate the fact that Pakistan is fighting hard like crazy right now.
I
But
came in and had to talk Azad off the ledge. Like, are you kidding me? It's a close game. Pakistan is holding court.
Yeah.
And again, great
2
field
runs.
placement. Couple of runs there, but I think Pakistan has said, "Listen, we will give you the singles and and twos. We're not going to give you a boundary. We're definitely not going to give you a 6." And I think that India needs to take some chances and go for that. Go for the boundaries. Go for the 6. One big over for India, and it's done. It's done for Pakistan.
Yeah.
Pakistan keeps giving up 6 and over.
That's good.
News for them because the run rate continues to go up.
All right, come on. Dot ball to end things off. Dot ball to end the over.
This ball here is going to be huge from Ralph. Huge.
On the pads, pitched outside leg, not out. But they get a single. 32 needed off the last 3 overs.
And wow, in the depth to hold him to, what was it? 8 runs?
9 runs. 9 runs on that over, yeah.
And you figure there was the 2 wides, and the 1 wide is where he got hurt when he bowled it. You know what I mean? You can't knock him for that. That's impressive. And wow, Pakistan or India, who is going to win this? Guys, it's too close, and that's what you want, a close game. You shouldn't know until the 19th over who's going to win this game.
Yeah.
All right?
Maybe even until the 20th over, we don't know who's going to win game. Maybe.
Usually by the 19th over, yeah, if it gets to the 20th over, that's going to be an icy proposition.
Super overtime.
19.5 if it comes down to the 19th over. I mean 19.5 over as well for
Yeah,
India last ball.
yeah,
Oh wow. Who is
crazy.
best, Mitchell Stark or Trent Bolt?
Ooh, that's the
Has
toughest
better
question.
stuff. Trent Bolt is more reliable and durable, in my opinion. Mitchell Stark, and I'm a Australia fan. Mitchell Stark is always hurt. He's Mr. Glass, man. But I think I've even heard Patty Cummings talk, discuss how good Mitchell Stark is as a bowling and how and just the his sheer pace. Like he's got some of the best stuff on that team. And we're talking about Patty Cummings, Josh Hazelwood. Think about the names that Australia has. The problem is Mitchell Stark is always hurt.
That's what I was gonna say. Stark is quicker, Bolt is more accurate. And the death bowling that Bolt started to do over the last 2 to 3 years is very impressive. He wasn't a death
It is.
bowler, and he's become into one.
It
So
is.
that's
It is.
that's that's really good from him. Completely agree. Thanks, Dr. Jihan.
Now they're even talking about how they got fine leg up in a circle and third man. Interesting fielding placement here by Pakistan, and I can't knock it. Right, 32 needed off of 18 balls, and the fielding has been great. The fielding has been great. I think Pakistan is just the captaincy as far as the bowling is concerned. They kind of left themselves one over short.
Mm,
And
that's
who's
the
bowling
only
now?
problem.
Is it Naseem, the spinner?
Yeah. No, no, fast bowler. He's a
Oh,
fast.
the
Yeah.
fast bowler. Which is the spinner that we were talking about that was going to have to
Nawaz. Nawaz. Nawaz.
Nawaz.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Look at
There's
those
no.
numbers. 2 for 16. Wow.
It's his debut.
Debut.
Yeah.
As a debutant against India in the Asia Cup, 2 for 16. Holy cow. That's impressive.
Mm-hmm. Jadeja on strike. Naseem to Jadeja. It's a slower ball bouncer, and it's been given as a wide. Oh, that's just tactics. Hate it.
Ooh.
Hate it. 17. Now, Nick, now, Gabe, now I say match fixing. I'm kidding. That was really high. That went over
No,
his
no.
head.
It was
That went
really
over his
high,
head.
but what I just looked at, and the announcers just noticed it, he's also grimacing. It
Yeah,
looks like he got hurt.
yeah, yeah,
What is up? See, you saw that at the end?
yeah.
What is going on with Pakistan's fitness coach?
Mm. None of them are fit, right? The reason why they're like all the bowlers have been run ragged over a year, and they play so much cricket, and then coming into this type of situation, it's like, oh, yeah, now big match, big performance, and everyone's getting injured. Uh,
Oh, Krishna says the Dubai heat and humidity is causing so many cramps. I
and
forgot
that's a
about that.
boundary. And it's a boundary.
And wow, what a shot there. Oh, Jadeja steps back and smashes that. What's that? Like cover drive for 4. And that was a huge shot because India
Yeah,
had not got a boundary in almost 2 overs.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think
And that was such a huge shot. He picked the spot in the field, and that's why Jadeja is a savage. It's pretty hot out there. Might be the cramp.
mm, that's something else.
What
Because
is heat like index out there right now?
okay, let me tell you. Well, do you know what? I'm gonna Google this. Right? Dubai temperature right now. So it's the night, and it's approximately 90 something Fahrenheit degrees. Like
Ew.
so, in the afternoon, it was closer to,
Oh wow, Naseem is limping.
yeah, crap.
That feels bad.
It's
He just
33
delivered
field.
a great ball that ate up Jadeja, but
Mm,
on the follow through, you could just see 60% humidity, 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow.
yeah,
But you can tell
he's
this kid's not going anywhere. He's like, listen, it's my debut. I've taken the wicket of
Kale
he's taken
Rahul
2 wickets because it was
and Sky. Kale Rahul and
yeah,
Sky.
taking a wicket of Sky. I mean, the kid's been amazing. So
Yeah.
he's gonna go out there and fight. And I gotta
Oh my God, he's. Oh my God, look at the way he's limping, and
did
after
he
every
get the
ball,
wicket?
it's.
Oh, I thought that was a wicket.
Oh, that's too wide. Goodness me, feel bad for him. Okay, this is another point. His like leg. Oh my god. He's grimacing literally after every delivery. Sean Tate, what are you doing, man? You're the bowling coach. Help him. I don't know if you can help him. He's not the fitness
There's
coach.
nothing you could do because I
Exactly.
need him to bowl. It sucks. But if you're, I mean, you got two guys that are hurt right now. I mean,
Awaze! It
wow.
has been given. Jadeja's been given out, and I think they're reviewing it. I think that pitched outside leg, or there was an inside edge or
It's been
something.
given out. Wow.
I think that's a review. They've gone for the review. They've gone for the review. But yeah. Oh, look at his freaking calves.
And he just dropped to the ground right after
Yeah. He lost the leg for that wicket. If that's out,
if he called for the wicket.
that's true. No doubt. That's true too. There might be an
And
inside edge though.
I am so bad. I think that is pitching outside leg, right?
I thought it was, but closer what do you call it? Look makes it look like it's not pitching outside leg, and potentially that's out.
There's no bat on it.
No bat at all. No bat at all. I think that could be out.
Yeah, you're right.
It's pitched outside leg. Oh no, it's just pitched outside leg.
Outside leg. I thought that I was gonna say
Just. Oh my goodness, that is just outside.
wow, inches.
It wasn't even umpire's call.
Game of inches, outside leg. I finally got a call right. I said I thought that was pitching outside because all the movement, the way it came in.
Yeah.
Poor kid, man. Poor kid.
That's exactly what he needs. That's exactly what he needs. Exactly what Ashwin is trying to give Jadeja. That's what Naseem Shah needs, right? Just put some.
But this actually gives him a minute, right, to get some hydration in himself.
Azhar, man, so am I, man. It's absolute madness. This is again, as Gabe said, the closest Pakistan-India game I've seen in freaking 10 years. Oh man.
I mean, had he taken that wicket, I think it would have been the game.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that's the game.
no, you got DK. Gabe, you got DK. Come on.
You got DK, but you need Jadeja there to steady the ship because Hardik and DK together, I just think that's a bad partnership because they both swing for the fences. You know what I mean? And you still got to get through 3 overs. You got somebody, basically, once DK comes out there, you're going to need somebody to be the anchor because DK is going to take his shots. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm going to try and kick Nick out of the chat because Nick is still here. But I can't kick him out.
Where's Pat? Sure. Pat was left off. Look, he couldn't even celebrate. He called for it and fell. Called for it and fell. Wow.
Totally, Krishna. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. He's still going to continue. Come on, man.
Oh, you don't leave at this point. You leave it out there, and I give the kids so much credit. You leave it all on the ground. Yeah, they took a single there. So
no, it's basically a dead ball. Not a dead ball. It's a dot ball because they didn't get to the single before the umpire gave it out.
Oh, okay. See, that's a rule I did not recognize.
Oh, look at him. He can't even run properly. And Jadeja smashes him over long on for 6.
Oh.
Freaking have some respect. Dude, kid is injured, bro.
Oh,
like, now I'm going to smash him. Now I'm going to smash him. That's what I need.
Wow, what a big 6 there by Jadeja. And you were right. His run up, you could see he didn't have a lot of pace on his run up. He's limping, you know what I mean? And Jadeja just a straightaway 6 too. Absolutely destroyed that ball. That's why I said if he had gotten Jadeja out, that's ugly because Jadeja is the key to this match. What a ball.
Wow, VS, man. Come on. Pakistan players are more of a drama than anything else. Wow. Oh, I love it. I love it.
I love Billy Bowden whenever he's on the screen. Yeah, no, he's a warrior. I got to give the kid credit. He's in there. He's taking wickets, debutant. And the kid is struggling through cramps. Man, What are you taking?
Good-
1 wicket or 2?
Great bouncer to end the over
Another
as
good
well.
ball.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something, Gabe. You might not agree with.
2
Okay,
wickets. 2 for 27. Sorry to cut you off.
that's fine.
A debutante should have had 3, but a ball was dropped so close there by inches. Jadeja got saved by inches, millimeters even, because that ball was plumb. It was just whether it was pitching outside leg. I still love this kid. Wow, respect. What were you gonna say there?
I was just gonna say something which I completely forgot. Good going by Naseem Shah. Basically something along the lines of Naseem Shah. Ah, haha, VS. That's pretty funny. I like it. I like your joke, but it's not all theatrics. It's only 99% theatrics. Okay, that's all it is. It's not 100% theatrics. Okay. um, there we go, Dr. Jihan. They lose the leg by because the umpire made a bad call. That doesn't sound. It doesn't sound fair, but that's the rule, right?
I never knew that rule. And I mean, we've been at this for 3 years in cricket. That's why you always are. Wow, see, they're taking him right off the field. He's not even fielding. They're taking him off the field. He's really hurt. They wouldn't be removing him from the field.
Mm.
And now we got Roth back in there.
Who's also
Whoa,
injured.
whoa. It's the 18th over. When are they going to bowl the other guy?
The last over, it seems like.
That's ballsy. Wow.
We gonna lose so bad. We gonna lose so bad.
Single.
It ain't even funny.
Another single there. I'm telling you, Roth has bowled much better than his line looked. I mean, again, he hasn't taken a wicket, but through 3 overs, he's only given up 22. He's content to bowl to the field, to bowl the singles. And I don't think that is a skill. Like, you know who does that a lot? Right? British Krishna. He won't take a lot of wickets at times, but he bowls so well, other bowlers get to take wickets because he depresses the scoring. Sometimes. And think about this. This is India, and he's in his 4th over, and he's only giving up 22 runs. He's bowling well, man.
He's this thing. It's because maybe he's not taking a wicket, or in general, he has bowled well, no doubt. I think he has, out of the 3 fast bowlers, I've been most impressed with Naseem and Dahani, and
Right?
then Rauf in this particular match. But that's usually my case with Rauf. But let's hope Rauf doesn't come up short again in terms of being able to run and bowl his deliveries, because it's looked like he is still not 100%.
No, for sure. You can tell his last over, he didn't look 100%.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to give these guys credit. They're out there. They're battling, being warriors. And, man, 60% humidity, that's brutal.
Yes, madness. Absolute madness. Jadeja guys that to backward point for a single. Quick running there. Good running there. Am I not allowed to have opinion? Well, of course you can.
Everyone has an opinion. Doesn't mean it's got to be good.
Bharat says Nawaz going to bowl the last over. Yeah, man. It's
got
madness.
A question by Omar. He says, Aja, why Pakistan keep a spinner for the 20th over? I am shocked.
The only logic I have is they didn't think they were going to get to the last over, so let's utilize all our bowlers. And they were potentially thinking Jadeja is still at the crease. He took advantage of Nawaz, so let's try and get Jadeja out. So then there's no other left-handed batsman to come in and replace him potentially. Again, that's just my brain thinking out loud here. Haris Rauf trying to smash that over cover. It does go over cover. Is that running away to the boundary though? And it is bad fielding, terrible fielding. What are you doing, man?
Bad field placement. What just happened?
That's 4 runs. That has to be 4. That has to be 4. That's a 4. Yeah, 100% that's a 4. That was just stupid.
I've been praising their fielding.
That's Babar Azam as well.
Time, and
the captain.
What a gap.
But man, what are you doing? You're doing. It's all right. It's okay.
Bad.
Everybody makes mistakes. Just some people make them early.
Not at this moment.
That's what I was gonna say.
At this moment, it's the death. You've got literally 9 balls left, 2 over.
Gabe.
I mushed it. It was me. It was me. I'm sorry.
It's over. India's won it. India's gonna win it.
Keep
it's
the faith.
over.
Oh gosh, Yet another country that hates me. Now I've mushed Pakistan. They were fielding well. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that should have been 2
That's
at
another
best.
boundary. That's another boundary.
And another boundary there. Oh, wow. And there goes the crowd goes wild. 8 off 11, 8 off 11. And man, you can tell right now that his run up isn't as good. Asjad, he doesn't have that extra oomph. He needs it, an extra pace. And man, right now you're dealing. That's why I said Jadeja. If had he had gotten out, it would have been a different story. Because Jadeja is so huge, and then he comes off with that 6, and it just took all the pressure off of India.
Yeah.
And now Hardik is just there goes that's a wide.
No, it isn't.
Did he give him a wicket?
No, it's 1 for the over.
Oh, 1 wide for the 1 bouncer. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he called a wicket. I was like, what just happened?
See, I like these people who think the match is still alive. It restores my faith in humanity and optimism, right, and positivity. Okay, but no,
I was
it's
gonna
not.
say, even I knew that wasn't a wicket. I mean, it missed the butt by 18 miles. But it was the same. It was a 1 for the wide. It's sometimes I get confused with the wicket call and then the 1 for the wide.
He is so strong. Freaking Hardik Pandya's wrist, man.
Oh, Pandya with another one, back to back and belly to belly. Oh
told you.
well.
Gabe.
Wait. That's actually 3 fours in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, 12 runs in 3 balls. And now we can
Told
say
you.
it's over.
Told you.
Oh, sorry, Pakistan fans. It was close. 7 needed off 6. Azjad, I tell you, oh, it's tough. It's tough. So close. The game is still close. But the injury I mean both. Again, Roth injury, it was huge. And I think no, what's his name? No,
Naseem.
Naseem. The Naseem injury was huge. And that ball that was just pitching outside leg by inch.
Yeah.
That was the match right there. Holy cow. But what a match. And again, don't tell me that there aren't close games between India and Pakistan. Because every Indian fan was ready to jump off a cliff a minute ago. I'm telling you, 3 balls changed the fortune of this match. And actually, I want to say 1 ball changed the fortune of this match. And it was that wide, not wide, but pitching outside leg to Jadeja.
Yeah.
Asjad, your thoughts?
I'm a little choked up, Gabe. So I don't have any water with me either. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay quiet, and then when Pakistan loses, I'm gonna comment on stuff. But yeah, Pakistan's batting is where they let themselves down today. The bowling has been very good, even with the injuries, even with all that. One bad captaincy decision. Why is Nawaz bowling the 20th over? But the rest, I've been pretty okay with.
The
the
bowling,
decision.
you're right, has been good. This is the big first over I can think of, and it comes in the 19th over with a hurt bowler. Okay, the bowling is good. To your point, who was that batter that you were like, why is he even in there? And immediately gave up his wicket on like no balls.
If was it Iftikhar Ahmed? I think it was.
Yeah, I think that's
Yes! Nawaz gets Jadeja!
Nawaz gets Jadeja, and it's still not over. Nawaz gets Jadeja, and it's wow, Ralph. And Jadeja says, wow, are you kidding me? A spinner. And wow,
Good ball.
5 balls needed. That ball stayed low. That was disgusting. And DK struggles with spin. That's what Krishna's saying right now. What a ball. How did that ball not? Because you figure it's a spinner. That should have bounced and been higher.
No,
Holy,
I think it was fine in terms of the bounce. I think it's the fact that it turned and actually hit his pads more than anything else. He
what
thought
a
it was
ball.
he thought he wasn't going to spin that much. At least that's my understanding of it. And he
And
just went for the heave.
Jadeja's face was like, are you kidding me? Renil's like, super over. Oh, super over would be amazing. I'm with you, Renil. I want to see a super over. Haven't seen one in a while. And since I'm neither rooting for India or Pakistan, I'm good. I know no Pakistan fan was a super over and no India fan was a super over. Because I've been there. When your team's the one in the super over, you're like, oh God, no.
Okay.
And here comes DK.
Okay. Okay. They need 7 of 6, 7 of 5. Let me
7
change
off
that.
5. 7 off of 5. So it is wow. If
Even if DK struggles against Spain, he's still going to be able to smash him, man. Don't worry. From an Indian perspective, right? He's still.
Miles with a 3-wicket haul, a spinner, guys, in the death, in the 20th over, it doesn't get better than this. Look at the fans in the crowd right now, biting their nails.
Dixon Nash ball out, please. Long.
Oh,
That's a single. Okay, 142 for 5. Let,
single.
let me update the score. So I'm going to try and update the score as every ball because that makes it
So
easier.
6 needed off of 4 runs. That's a
Mhm.
single. And today's just looking at himself like, how? What was I thinking?
So
Hardik's on
Jade-
strike now.
yeah, yeah.
Hardik's on strike now.
Yeah, Hardik Pandya is always the man of the moment, man.
Hardik Pandya, biggest ball right now. Biggest ball right now. Hardik
Thanks,
Pandya.
Joseph. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Hardik Pandya smashes it straight to the fielder.
And
And it's a dot. It's a dot. It's a
that
dot.
ball.
Okay. Good going. Good going. That.
Wow.
They need
9
just
to
one
3
boundary.
needed off. 6 needed off of 3. 6 needed off of 3. What a match. Look at Rohit right now. Like, are you kidding me? Dude, and he crushed that ball. He absolutely crushed that ball. Great fielding by Pakistan.
All right.
Very tense moment here.
Nawaz to Hardik. Hardik goes for the heave. It's gone over for 6. India wins. What a shot.
Smashes
What a
it.
shot.
And there's a 6. Pandya. Pandya with 2 balls to go said, I'm not messing around. Hold that, cousin. Nail biting game. Wow, Hardik Pandya throws India on his back and says, let's go to work. Oh, Pakistan came so close. 6 needed off 3 balls. What a close match. What an amazing match for the Asia Cup. I mean, man, I don't got words. I don't have any words. I know that the matches between India and Pakistan have not been close. It doesn't get closer to the 19th over with a spinner. Oh, man. Wow. Your
Fantastic.
thoughts as a fan of Pakistan. I wish Nick was here to enjoy this.
All right. All I'm going to say is I'm going to look at it first as a neutral. Hardik Pandya, man of the match, 33 of 17, and he picked up 3 wickets. Outstanding performance. That's what I was talking about. Him against Pakistan, he can kill us, right? That's what he does. That's what he always does. Right? He's got that capability. Against Pakistan matches, he's just like on point. Now, if we look at the rest of the Indian batting, I thought Jadeja was brilliant. Jadeja was very, very good. Unfortunately, the top 3 didn't do much. Yes, Virat Kohli had a pretty solid innings, but it was quite slow. Same with Rohit Sharma. Same issue I had with Rizwan and the Pakistan end, right? They were unable to put it into put a long innings together. But like I said before, India knows what they're chasing. India is a fantastic chasing team. Therefore, they don't mind if it's gonna go like down the wire, down to the wire. They're still gonna find a way to win it. And unfortunately, from a Pakistani standpoint, they won it by 5 wickets. Hardik Pandya with a fantastic innings. And yes, Pakistan made some interesting calls. They lost the match with the bat. Pakistan lost the match with the bat. India won it with the ball, 100%. And after that, after Bhuvi's 4 wickets and Hardik Pandya's 3 wickets, it was hard for Pakistan to come back. And the bowlers did well. The bowlers actually showed up for Pakistan. 17 or 18 overs, Pakistani bowlers were bowling really, really well. And then, Haris Rauf, Naseem Shah, not fully fit,
Right.
cramps and all that bad stuff. But yeah, in the end, India wins convincingly. It was a very close game, But the result will say India wins by 5 wickets, which will look like is a convincing win, while this
It's a
was
good.
a little more tense than that.
My final thoughts as I get ready to leave for my huge draft. First of all, thank you for inviting us, Azad. Thank everybody for joining us. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Cricket for Us 2.0. Of course, CFA, Cricket for Americans. Here's the reality. Here's the reality. Pakistan was unfortunate that their top two bowlers got injured. It was a huge ball there. That Jadeja goes down that ball, it could have been a much different match. You already saw what it came to the end. These two teams are actually very evenly matched. Both were without their top bowler, right? No Afridi, no Boomer on the other side. Uh, Man, I just love these. I love cricket. This is why you love cricket. This is why you love cricket. And I will say that somebody told me in the chat. I think it's Minatium. Minatium, I can't highlight the chat. So how does that crow taste? You are absolutely right. It was my worst call of all time. Hardik Pandya probably. I'm so glad they have no idea who we are in CFA Nation and have no idea of our Twitter handle. Because I'm petty. If I were good thing Hardik Pandya isn't like what's his name from the NBA that trolls all the fans on Twitter and abuses them and stuff. Oh man, from the Golden State Warriors.
I got no idea.
Oh, I can't remember his name. Oh, Kevin Durant. You cannot say Kevin Durant's name on Twitter because he will find you and destroy you. You know what I mean? Like he'll let you have it. And I'm so glad Hardik Pandya isn't petty like that because he's like, I'm trash. Like right? Oh my gosh, dude. It's the worst call I've ever made. Hardik Pandya, as I made earlier, look at Renil 10115. Oh, I'm never gonna live it down. He is probably, I'm sorry, I take him above Jadeja right now. He's India's best all-rounder at the moment. The way he's playing, the form he's in, I trust him with the bat and I trust him with the ball. Those are my final thoughts. Azjad, thank you so much for inviting me. Guys, thanks so much for joining us. Great match. Hopefully we can get another stream in. Not next weekend because I'm actually going to go out to go see Trey play, but maybe midweek. But man, you guys already know my thoughts. Thank you so much, Azjak, for having me. And until next time from Gabe, that's 6 runs.
Awesome. Thanks, Gabe. See you there. Thank you. Right, guys, there we have it. Unfortunately, Pakistan has lost the match, and yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream. But Hardik Pandya has to be the man of the match. 33 of 17, 3 wickets. Pakistan put up a good fight, but in the end, the score just wasn't enough. I know someone mentioned 10 to 15 runs short. Yeah, I totally agree. 10 to 15 runs short at least. Fazan Khan with the super chat. Thank you very much, man. Honestly, given the amount of resources and games that India get compared to Pakistan, the Pakistan players can hold their heads high after, especially on a ground where chasing teams always win. Yeah, that's true. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat as well. But yeah, this was a very tough match to witness. But it is what it is. Thank you everyone for joining. Please like and subscribe. Do all that good stuff. And until next time, stay safe, take care, and bye. Thank you. Bye 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 bye.